Yay.
Old Lang Syne.
We are back. Last time we arrived in Astrakhan, finding it to have had a little bit technology that it shouldn't have, and finding out there was potentially one of Sirius's people here have crashed with a robot. And Sirius is currently going to communicate with him to find out if it's one of his people or not. Everyone else is going about their business. And a chance to learn a little bit more about Jason's new character.
And my desperate radiation sickness, yes.
Dumbledore here.
Thank you, wonderful town that we're in.
Morgandor.
Drama, thank you.
Drummond
Double
door.
drama.
Drummond door.
But that is.
Better hope you don't need healed anytime soon.
Yeah, very much.
I have healing potions.
Yes, and I have inflict wounds too.
Alright, so I am.
And I have
Hopefully
subtle
not.
too, so you'd never know it was me.
I am hoping that not screw everybody else
Still have to touch them, but they're there.
in this
Their
town.
shoes, son.
It's okay. Why is your hair falling out? It's okay. Oh, your teeth went too. Oh.
If I go to meet this.
Oh, sorry, your nose just fell off. That's
All right.
Oh, it's a big house.
Approach. The guard's leading you up. And then, as you get up to the front door, the guard will knock. Wait a few moments. And this is what opens the door. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
It stands about 9 feet tall, so it has to bend down to see through the door.
Seeing how it works, can I see any of my technology in there at all?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, okay. With 23.
23. You do not see any of your people's technology
Nothing
within
there.
this machine.
Okay.
But the guard that's brought you up here looks very, he kind of backs away and he's like, alright, here he is.
And he sputters away with like robot crabs.
I am Godfrey.
Godfrey.
Follow.
Got it.
Stands up and turns around.
May I
Godfrey?
detect magic?
Well, you're not with me.
No.
I went by myself.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah,
my apologies. Please excuse
All
me.
alone.
Oh, yes, that's right. Oh,
Big
yeah.
9-foot tall
Is
metal
this,
thing.
wait a minute, what time? Is this evening and he went?
Morning.
It's morning. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
This is I had a personal meeting with this guy.
Okay.
Imagine you follow.
Oh, yeah.
He leads you straight through the mansion to the other side.
Observing the mansion, is there anything that's catching my eye that might stand out to me?
Make a perception check.
Ethan, may I ask a question? Shields and armor with +1s and stuff like that, are those attuned items?
Not usually.
15?
It looks like a pretty nice medieval mansion. Like, you don't see any of your technology.
Now, would this robot's design match anything from my our records that I previous?
Nope.
Okay.
But it leads you through to another door, and it opens and crouches under it. But it leads back outside.
Interesting. I get an idea that it's made of iron and wood so far, correct? Is there any kind of like exhaust? Like, is he steam powered?
You don't see any exhaust.
No crystals or anything like that can tell.
Not that you can visibly see.
Gotcha.
Uranium doesn't come in crystals.
Yeah.
It's a mineral deposit.
Mhm.
Well, again, since a lot of the
That's fine.
a lot of the magic here uses crystals. I'm trying to verify what his power source is.
Mm.
But obviously, he's got this close guard.
But once you're outside, it'll lead you over to what looks to be like a gardening shack. But you'll see it place its hand up on the door, and a bunch of runes activate on the door,
Is anybody stuff on the ground?
and you hear it,
No.
and then it opens the door. And there's a staircase heading down deep into the ground.
Okay, if you lead, he's the lead, and I'll follow.
You follow him for good, your guesstimate, probably 200, 300 feet down,
Wow.
until you come into a large open space.
Does this look naturally made, like someone constructed it, or does it look like a drill out or something?
Definitely looks constructed. But you come into a large open space. It looks to be some kind of workshop. You
Okay.
see all kinds of weird, definitely not necessarily your stuff, but something
Between?
like trying to imitate it almost.
Trying to see if I found something.
And this guy approaches.
Now, does he look familiar as anyone I would have recognized on the ship?
He does not.
Looks like Graham Nash.
But he is holding
Alright.
something, not in the
Sorry.
picture. Looks similar to what your science officers use as data pads.
I must have found something on the crash.
And he approaches.
Greetings.
You must be one of the ones from the stars.
So you at least know that much.
It is abomination. Oh, I'm earthling.
My name is Sirius Risk-Taker. I'm a member of the, I guess, the starship from the UCG. Obviously, you probably have a good idea of that since you're already long from the stars.
I've been deciphering this instrument for some time.
Yes. Well, I was hoping you were one of my people, but seeing your machine here and yourself, you're not. I would assume that you must have found this in some of our wreckages, something that must have crashed here earlier.
Some kind of pod, yes.
That would be an escape pod. Was anyone left alive?
Not exactly.
Figures. May I ask for your name, sir? If you're willing to give it.
Of course, of course. My name is Rykard Einar, world-renowned artificer.
Well, if you're able to decipher enough of our technology for this, you're definitely going to be. You're doing an excellent job.
I was hoping you could tell me more. I've been doing my best with this, but honestly, once I found the fuel source and everything, kind of,
Yeah.
my expectations are a bit higher.
I would assume so. Well, I guess I might as well get down to the gritty of this. Unfortunately, at this point, whatever protocols we had, or any kind of safekeeping, have already been blown out the water, plus you already found so much. Man,
Well,
Might
hard
as well
to
make-
find.
let's get, my people have a safety protocol not to introduce technology to races that haven't achieved a certain level until a certain point, but since we accidentally crashed here after being attacked by what people would refer to as mind flayers on the Abyssal Sea. I don't know if our records have anything of that encounter, but they might have had a last couple minute reports before we try to send out.
Make a perception check.
Yeah. That's a little high. 30.
30. Okay. Among all of these instruments and different things he's been working on, you would notice something that's a little bit, it stands out. It looks like there's just a lead, like, tube about 8 feet by 12 feet. It's just sitting over in the corner. But looks like it has a door on it.
That's. Before I get my distracted, that tube there. Is that. What is that? That doesn't look like it. That's something
Oh,
that
that's
sits
just
out.
for holding dangerous materials.
Do I believe that?
Means that.
17.
He's definitely hiding something about it.
Gotcha.
But you do believe that he's holding something in there for, like, safety reasons.
Was that something else that came with the ship, the escape pod?
Yes, I mean, in a way.
Is it one of those creatures that attacked our ship? I don't know enough about them, but I do know they had assaulted the ship at the time.
You're a quick one, aren't you? Yes, actually. Would you like to meet him?
No, I've already had a pleasure of meeting a couple of them. One was nice. The other, from what I understand from his people, the rest of them are not. How is it? How are you been keeping yourself safe? Apparently, it has mental abilities.
Oh, it can't get through the lead. Not a problem there.
Is it safe? Would it be even remotely safe to do it? To open it?
For a short time.
If you're sure of it, I would like to.
He's been helping me decipher some of this on the day.
They'd have a knowledge.
In exchange for food, of course.
Hopefully, animals.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, do I believe that?
Soylent Green, man.
I can't really do
We're the
anything about
best
this
town ever.
situation because, again, this is far
So
beyond me.
advanced.
15.
Yeah. Animals.
If you feel safe about it, I would like to actually get a chance to see these things for once. I've only seen one whose memory was erased, and what I can understand is the unconscious bodies of them.
This one seems to be somewhat aware of what it used to be. But
I wonder if that's the influence from eating my people's brains.
very well.
I don't really take any unnecessary risk, though. I don't want to
Godfrey can handle it if he does get loose. And he'll snap twice, and then his robot turns into this.
Huh?
It just goes.
Very, very nice.
Oh.
Robotics division of my team would be very jealous of you right now.
Was this the golem?
Oh, that's inherited then.
Inherited? What's that mean?
Well, I didn't make him.
Oh, he's from... I see. So do you know what he is?
Well, he's a golem, obviously.
How old is he?
I couldn't tell you. The only thing I know about him is he came from Mechanicus.
The hell's Mechanicus?
It's a world filled with golems and different mechanical creatures.
That's right, you have multiple worlds in this.
Yep, it's the Fabergé golem.
We don't really, yeah, before you try to describe our stuff, we don't have
Beautifully done.
magic.
Expertly
In fact, we didn't
sculpted.
realize what kind of
And
universe
can
this
kick
was
your
about
butt.
here.
Welcome to the Louvre. I am the Fabergé Golem.
Outside of our source is pretty limited.
Little French accent.
I want it
That's why
to
we
speak
can't
at me
read
now.
This is a rough time
As
with
it kills
these
me.
mind players. And most of us had a rough time since we've been here.
Well, I suppose you should meet him. And he'll go over and crank open the door. And it is a mind player. Just sitting there. It looks almost emaciated. It's kind of sitting there.
Does it look like it's almost like in the lobotomized in a way? Kind of like, not all, like it's
Not necessarily. It just looks like hasn't been eating for the last months.
Keep it on life support, I guess. I see.
It's better to keep it weakened.
I don't have no generations to say otherwise. You people would have a much better understanding on how to keep these things under control than I would. If you believe this is the safest way to do it, I'm not going to question it. So, my understanding they were like a hive mind. That since they've eaten some of my people, they retain some of the knowledge, which is why I can be able to help you with that. But I'm assuming in his state he's groggy when trying to explain any of it to you.
Somewhat. It'll kind of like lean its head over towards you and look at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I figured.
Hello, serious? Just me, yeah.
You're alone, right, Chris?
18?
He sure is.
Yep.
you feel almost a sense of like it begging you for help, and you get images of someone you knew on the ship. It's Julian.
Now, do I get the idea this thing ate Julian? Yeah.
Well, either it ate it or it is him. One of the two.
Oof. Yeah. Okay, you can close it down. That's great. That'd be, depending on which one it is, he could either be someone I know very well, or he could have eaten someone I knew very well. It's currently begging for help, I'm assuming because it's being starved so much.
Well,
They're dangerous, I understand.
yeah.
They don't have much remorse from what I've gathered across.
It did try to eat me when I first found it.
I wouldn't doubt it. I've gotten that understanding from my friend Meyer when he was around. And several others that these are not very friendly creatures. Morals and ethics, I don't know how to really respond to the situation of begging for help, but it also might be as long as you keep it alive for right now, maybe when my people get here we might be able to change him back. That is him. If he's
Well,
eaten
there's
him,
no coming back from this.
there's nothing that can bring them back from being my place.
Jeez, I can
Once
do
the
channel
transformation's
divinity
done,
twice a day.
It's too late.
Can do channel divinity twice a day.
Eventually, I'll put him out of his misery once I understand more.
In the new.
This
D&D
is a very hard moral one.
based on your
Problem for me, you understand, seeing what potentially might be an old comrade,
6 channel divinity.
but also
It's not him anymore. You have to understand.
I get the
I think
idea.
you start with
It is, but it still can be hard. As you know,
I don't know, that's what proficiency bonus starts at, so we start with 10.
All right. What do you exactly need help with right now?
Well, there's a situation.
I can imagine it's the power source becoming unstable.
Well, it's stayed pretty stable for most of the time I've been using it. It happened to land at the bottom of the lake, so the water there is essentially acting as a cooling system.
Ooh, I see.
But
Is that poisoning the water also?
not that I'm aware of.
Definitely keep an eye on it.
The
Dead
problem
glowing
is,
fish.
I would make the portrait now. So you remember your youth,
Yeah.
your vitality,
Make sure
the
boil
place
the
where your
water,
organs
sure.
used to be.
the problem is there's been a small leak, which we need to take care of. I was wondering the best way to repair. I don't want to just go in there and try with a torch of some sort, because I'm afraid it might, set the entire thing up, and that would be bad.
Yes, it would. Does it have an option area where you can try to repair it, or is it underwater?
It's underwater. I've got suits that functionally work.
I've built a few things myself. I could try to assist you in repairing it, but I have to see the damage first.
Of course.
Can I look at the unit you're using for this fuel source? Do you have it here? 'Cause I don't want. I do know that this stuff can be highly dangerous.
Well, it's within the device.
Oh, you're getting it from the fake pod.
Well, it's not an escape pod necessarily. According to the schematics I found on this instrument, I'd say it's something closer to an engine.
Oh. How the hell did that crash without? Okay, yes, this is. Yeah, that's problematic. Okay. Can I look, do you mind if I take a look at the schematics to get an idea what we're about to deal with here?
Of course, anything you could tell me as well. Hand over the pad.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm not sure about the
His
pad.
thyroid comes up.
Oh, that's my lung.
That's great. Get back. I wanted to look over the schematics so I can gain from
So anyway, you
Make an idea check.
Will it be with advantage as it is my tag?
Not necessarily. You've been at it for a year and haven't had the chance to
True.
really look.
True.
Is it more advanced than a mop?
Depends on the mop.
Does it have more chemical components than glass cleaner?
I want to ring flash jeans to get back to 21.
Based off what he was showing you as well, where the leak is kind of at, it looks like it could probably be an easy fix, but you're going to have to essentially very carefully solder it and fix it that way.
Gotcha. Would that be a sleight of hand or more intelligent check?
It's going to be mostly sleight of hand.
I might need a friend on this one. Okay. Or hopefully,
But using the material
You
he
won't
has
need
here,
any-
you could make a
Won't need any
decent
convincing.
tool to actually complete the job.
I can, or
With him, yeah. He doesn't necessarily have what you would need.
I would suggest you invent an exocomp.
I'm.
Give it the
Right
choice.
now, he just has a essentially propane torch, but instead of propane, it uses your fuel, which is what he's been using for most of his stuff.
Oh, goody. Okay.
It burns purple.
Yes, I'm sure it does. All right. Let's get to work on improving this so we can make this a little bit more, our chances a little bit better.
And every time he uses it, his face is glowing purple a little after.
So I'm. Give me a minute. I'll
Ah, the warm
comment
glow
on-
of
I won't
plutonium
go into
decay.
detail, but I will let you know I'm going to be a little bit longer here trying to go through this. I'm on contact Stefanikos and Stefaniko, are you there?
Hey, what's going on? Serious?
Things have gotten a little more complicated. I might have to stay here for a little bit longer. I mean, if we don't mind using an extra day here, I need to help fix a situation that would help these people greatly and keep them safe. I know we're kind of pressed for time, but I would appreciate it to give me an extra day for this. Would that be possible?
Well, that's fine by me, but you're gonna have to talk to everybody else.
Will you pass the message along and let me know what their comments are?
No.
Thanks, Monaco.
For 5 silver.
For 5. Make it 5 pot.
Thanks,
Do
Monaco.
it your damn self.
Yes, yeah, sure, I will.
That leads me to another thing. You have a very good way with your hands. Do you have anything that helps you with that? I know there are magical items that help in various ways. Do you have anything that can help keep your hands dexterous?
My natural born skills, most of all.
This is going to require some delicate, and I don't really want to ask you to have to come down underwater with me for this.
Oh, no. Rabbits, we don't swim.
Exactly.
What about mine?
Yeah, what about mine?
Yeah, throw his jar in the lake. He'll be fine.
Oh, you'll be Christian John.
Do you have any suggestions to help with that? I would appreciate it. If
I'll
not, we'll try to figure it out ourselves. I will give you more details tonight once we're done. I can get done with this project.
I've got a couple things that help you, but I am loath to part with them.
It wouldn't be permanently.
How do you know?
Well, unless I get blown up.
Right.
Yeah. I have a better chance of not being blown up. Alright, let's get work on this and we'll see what we can do to improve this. So I will do what I can with what I have on me and what he has to try and improve this propane tank torch. Are we using any specific tools? I haven't.
This would be Tinker's tools, yeah.
Yeah, so I have advantage on that. Plus 2 times proficiently, okay, that works. Ooh, that's good. And is this like a intelligence, flat intelligence? Okay.
Intelligence plus proficiency,
Yeah.
all that jazz.
That'd be a 26 total on my side.
He got a 22, so between the two, you definitely can make it pretty well. Doesn't take you too long either. You kind of just modify his already made torch.
Well, I guess I gotta use for my breathing mask now. Alright, well, I think this is about the best we're going to do on this. When would you like to head out to get this done? Immediately or?
As soon as possible.
Alright.
Losing precious fuel.
Yeah, we don't need to leak anything anymore. Alright. I will let them inform them when we get out of town real quick to the lake, and we will go ahead and head our way. Stefanico, if you're still there?
Yeah.
We're going to take care of this business now with the artificer. He is not one of my people, unfortunately, but he is in need of help.
What is it you need? Do you need a way to open something?
We're going to seal something to make sure it stays safe, but we're going to use a tool from a kind of a modified tool from this world and my world to do it. And having being better with your hand would be helpful. Unfortunately, the item that we have to deal with is underwater. So I'm going to be using my breathing mask, and our gentleman here will be using his scuba here to take care of it.
You have a transport pouch, right?
Yes.
I'm going to send you something through the transport pouch.
Okay.
If you lose this or tear it up, I will not like you for a very long time.
I understand that.
I'll send you the +2 key dagger. This will
Okay.
give you +2 on your sleight of hand
Okay.
checks.
So don't lose it.
So this is just by holding it, correct?
Well, you have to use it. Is that what you're going to do?
No,
Is that
we're
what
going to be soldering something using a blowtorch.
Yeah, so it really wouldn't help.
Unfortunately, what we're going to be doing is going to be using magical fire to seal something. I appreciate it though, Stefanico, but we should be all right with the tools that we have. We should be safe. Just if you see a big rainbow explosion from the lake, know that we messed up,
And then your faces will melt off.
and the light will go
It'll
out.
be the Terminator.
Just tell everyone to pray for me. All right, they're informed. Let's get going.
Very well. Come on, Godfrey.
Again, what was his name again? I didn't say last time.
Rykard Einar.
Agar. Okay.
What are you guys doing as they
Yeah, this is.
make off on their little journey? Still got the town to yourself.
I'm assuming he's informed everyone at this point.
What?
I'm just finding out at this point I've informed everybody because I've been working on this.
I haven't heard anything.
Well,
I'll be
serious
in my tent getting around, donning and doffing armor, that kind of thing.
Necromancy's forbidden, right?
Most of the time.
Okay.
Continue.
Necromancy, schmacromancy.
Would I know where to find one in this town, or
A necromancer?
would they be pretty hard?
I
to
don't think you're going to find one
They
here.
usually don't advertise.
I think Elder Scrolls here. They're definitely not hiding. They're definitely not in the middle of town holding a shop.
Yep. Death magic's here.
We never found out how to get people out of the soul gems, did we?
No.
Okay, that's my primary objective. So I would like to go to a magic shop and see what I can find out.
I'll go with you.
Cool.
I'll go with you guys.
Well, nothing. I'm here to inquire about this. We believe it's a soul gem. I pull it out of my pouch and show him this. It's a green orb, I think.
Well, I ain't buying no soul gem.
Well, I'm not trying to buy it. I'm not trying to sell it. I'm trying to get the person in and out of it.
I see. Well,
You're not very bright, are you?
you could always break it.
Yeah.
I don't get found it.
Where would the soul go?
Wherever it's meant to go. Sure.
Where's what?
Wherever it's meant to go.
Not on another continent. Or wait, what if it doesn't have somewhere to go?
I think he's wanting to put the soul into a body or something.
Yeah.
Is that what you're...
Ooh.
Well, it's a little complicated. I mean, with the... She was a virgin, and it's a whole thing. So I think putting it into a new body would be the best case.
I haven't heard that word in a long time.
So you're looking more for a way to reincarnate the soul. That's some advanced magics I do not know of.
Do you have any friends who may know?
You might be able to find somebody in Alkenhold.
Okay.
There's a couple wizarding schools there.
So look out for that Voldemort. He's dangerous.
Don't speak his name.
He who should not be named.
Harry
The noseless.
Potter.
And then I'll take a look around and see if there's anything.
Tom Riddle. He loves that.
Tom Riddle. And see if there's anything that
Hey, Tom Riddle.
would pique my interest.
I mean, there definitely would be. Let me. I think it's saved on my phone, actually.
Ooh, he had something in mind for you.
Hope I have enough money for it, though. That's
So our greatest nemesis, money.
it really is. It's the
It
biggest
is.
antagonist of this entire game.
Yes, it is. It's always the thing us poor good guys need. Never have enough of.
I mean, if you're a bad guy, you can just rob, a merchant caravan or something.
Right. Right. I want to play in the next evil game. And we have to save the caravan and hope that the bad guys had enough money, or that the good people we just saved are willing to donate.
Right.
You're gonna get rich off of people. What we need to do is find the evil towns and rob the evil banks.
Exactly.
Why haven't we thought of that?
You guys already know where an evil castle is, supposedly.
Yeah. Maybe they have an evil treasury that needs looted by good people.
Or live ones with long
Hey,
ears.
I tithe, so
You
some of it's gonna go to good.
You guys have fun. I'm gonna stay out of it because I'm awful good. I don't rob anyone.
Right,
Awful good.
right.
Yeah.
But there is this. Whoops. Oh,
Oh no.
this.
That's super cool.
And not that guy.
I'm a rook. Moving forward.
I love it.
I take your queen.
How much is it?
Well, that
Yeah.
I got that special order. It's with 12,000 gold pieces.
12,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm handsome. Does that matter?
do you guys do layaway? Like, is that a... Can I, do it monthly
I
installments?
heard that term from my space friend. He said that layaway's a real thing.
That is nice, though.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it does before you jump on it.
Stefanica.
We can't afford it anyway.
Don't ruin my impulsive decisions.
What is it? Stefanica.
What does it do?
Are you even
You're not there.
No, he went along.
Oh, he
I
did?
didn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm not there.
It's a +3 full plate
That's the guy who's selling it.
for 1.
Okay.
For 2, it lets you use your reaction to add +2 to your AC, but on the following turn, or whatever turn you're currently doing, it reduces your speed by 20 feet
Okay.
after you activate that. Yeah,
So you become a fortress, basically.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it makes it to where you can't, take opportunity attacks and stuff too, though, while you're doing that.
You said you can't make opportunity attacks?
Because it uses your reaction to keep it active.
Yeah, but you don't have any reactions. I don't think
But it'll automatically turn off if you don't activate it. So.
Okay. That's a little bit out of my price range.
Very well.
Yeah, but who is getting it?
Offer him 6 gold pieces and see where we go.
Well...
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
It's like playing Kingdom Come Deliverance.
There's a mayor. There's the mayor.
Do you think you guys are doing it in here?
And the creepy guy who stole my purse, I think. My coin purse.
He also has something else. This might be in your price range. We'll see.
You look poor.
You are poor looking, aren't you?
I look like a knight.
Here is a coin with crenellations on it.
You seem a
It is
plebe.
1 silver piece. But it's a copper piece.
You seem a plebe, but I feel generous.
Ignore the rat on it.
I guess I'm gonna look around for anything that would catch my eye.
He has this as well.
Ooh.
What is that?
The artificer made me this.
Ooh, what does it do?
Well, essentially it is a cannon shield.
Oh.
So you have to attune to it, but it is a +1 shield. And you can use... It takes 1 charge to cast Flaming Hands from it. It has a total of 7 charges. Or you can use 4 charges to cast Fireball.
Ooh. How much is it?
3,000.
So much closer to affordability. So much.
Well,
Didn't
see,
you go like triple?
well, see, but it's kind of like, you know, if you look on like those like the wage.
It's very rare.
the
It's
wage
one of a
bar graph,
kind.
You know,
It's
it's
like
like here's what
or
people want
price yourself
percent,
for the 1200.
It's
right?
closer.
and then here's the top 1%, and
It's
then here's me.
4 times
So
less.
every time, and it doesn't, you know.
That's 4 times more.
Oh.
No, the other one was 12,000.
Oh, I thought it was
12,000.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's 12,000.
So,
yeah.
how many bounty posters are there?
We really got to farm for money, guys.
You guys can look around for
Again,
stuff like
once
that.
we
I-
get
I-
his deal taken care of, we can start going to bounties or something like that.
Okay.
We each do our own bounty. I get the easiest
No.
one because I die
That's
a
terrible.
lot.
Hey,
Terrible
if you
idea to
guys
go
made a little
separately.
camp
It never
here,
ends well when we separate.
if you guys made a little camp here, Chris would have his own little workshop with this guy.
We're into alcohol. After whatever we want to do after that is up to you guys.
I could
We're
call
doing
Chris
our
about that and see what he
carriage.
thinks.
Yes, would you be able to make that?
As far as the artificer tells me, it has very little chance to blow up.
Very little.
Very little.
The odds are not in your favor.
Well,
They're in no one's favor.
The thing is, whenever you cast Fireball from it, you have to roll D100. If you
Yep.
get 10% or lower, it blows up.
yeah.
It's only 10.
The odds are never on our favor.
It's 10%.
It's vigorously tested.
Until
Yeah.
they figured out what was wrong with it, and then, well, it works, but you gotta watch for this.
Is it a lemon policy? If it blows up, do I? No. Okay.
Buyer beware. Boo.
That's sweet.
Dude, I wish I had the knife board. It would be pretty sweet. I bet Chris would love it.
It's too low AC with me.
Uh,
The fortress would be more. would be
If
more
no
what I'm
one,
after.
if no one's around, may I interject? I'm looking to see what religions are here, if there are any. And I'll wander the town again.
Alms for the creature from a dozen stars. The abomination needs help.
Alms for abomination.
He's a lost soul, an abomination.
Alms for an expaticide.
So if this is above your price range, though, I do have a discount section.
how pretty is that?
The chances of
I
explosion
really need a
go
better
up.
sword. It's just not.
Need a better sword.
Or weapon in general.
Yeah.
This is a cracked bombard bulwark that we're selling for 20 gold pieces.
It almost exploded.
Anything below 80.
It has a 98% chance to explode.
Oh god.
You
So, yeah,
become the fireball.
my mind would be more on like a magic weapon of some kind. Obviously one-handed.
You look strapping. Here's this gigantic mace of ultimate salvation.
Ultimate mega sword.
I don't know, man. I've been messing around.
You want the tri-sword, man. You want that three-bladed tri-sword from the Sword and the Sorcerer.
Sword and the Sorcerer.
Make sure it has the launch feature to the middle blade.
I'm looking up the cheaper stuff. Hold on, let's see.
It's okay. All I have is I just have a +1 longsword. It's just not
There is a
fully.
dagger of nail cleaning and a
Okay, here we go. I got one.
toothpick of tooth cleaning.
A vial of pedicure.
In the discount section, there is one called a Bloodthorn Sword.
Okay.
It requires attunement.
It hurts you every single time you use it.
Ow.
It's like that sword from Blade when you squeeze it, it like shoots a fucking blade out in your hand.
Nice.
It's a +1 longsword.
Okay.
If you reduce a creature to 0 hit points, you gain 2d6 temporary hit points.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. How much is it?
It is 600 gold pieces. That's not bad for a
It's
for
really
a magic weapon.
That's also something more for Spartacus, since he's got so much attack power and stealth abilities to actually make sure he gets the kill. But his current
But it's a
sword's too
long sword, yeah.
Yeah.
damn-
That's
It's
not
definitely,
bad.
his current sword's too damn good.
Yeah, but I very rarely use it because I use my daggers.
Yeah, but what you get out of it is the more
But,
fantastic.
right, you're exactly right.
There is something that you would be interested in, Stefanico, that's definitely not in the discount section. Ooh, look at these. Ooh.
Spider bite dagger.
I love how their handles are made out of fuzz.
Mm-hmm.
And we ripped this right off the spider that just called them daggers.
Well, that's what happened though, wouldn't it be? Like they just.
They're 4,000 gold pieces, it says.
Jeez.
4,000 gold pieces.
This is a hell of a town.
That's where you get
I-
all
This
the
is
I'm
a
afraid,
nicer
sir,
town.
At this point,
This is where all the rich people live.
I
your
guess.
wares are beyond
Alcohol's,
our means.
rich acres out here. That's
Well, it makes sense because they've got more of the technology now.
and they can commute.
What do they do?
Well,
Where do
each
you-
one of them holds poison within it that is infinite. The DC for the poison is 18. And it does 6d6 poison damage, as well as poisoning the target for 1 minute.
The blades are definitely poison.
Yeah.
I thought they applied.
And they are +2
If only
daggers.
there was someone who could take the spell weight so that they had constitution damage problems, or could curse something.
Yeah, they're +2
so they had
daggers.
constitution problems.
Oh, and also, they give you spider climb.
You know how to get his guilt, don't you?
They're pretty good.
When do you close up the shop?
Yeah, now you don't need the rope to Batman climb up buildings and talk to people as you go.
What does spider climb do? It's just where you can climb up.
On walls and ceilings.
Yeah, you can walk on walls and ceilings.
Oh, dude, they make combats. That change combat.
All fit. Just
Indoors combat.
In what?
Indoors combat. It was.
Yeah.
Well, outdoors kind of be useful too, depending on where you're at.
Climb up on a wall, jump off, stab them.
Use the wall, the whole building as cover.
Yeah. Me and Mark is just.
He's contemplating.
He's got the stuff to sell if he wants to.
What are you buying?
Most of us don't even know he has it.
Huh?
Most of us don't even know what he has.
No, none of us do.
When did we start running into +2 weapons?
+2 is a big jump,
Yeah, you can.
but these daggers are +2.
I get a little tail, I get +2 and stuff.
Really?
Would you be interested in possibly bartering?
What you got?
I will lay out the Gothias staff. The +1 claw staff.
Look at all these extras lying about.
There's the Mary Poppins thing and shit.
Yep.
I have a single +2 dagger of venom.
Let's see. You gotta see how much those are worth.
Is those the one with the injector in them? Or are those separate?
The Golthia staff is what I got off Crackle Skull.
Yeah.
It does 1 charge, 2d8 necro damage, and 3 charges has an inflict wound.
For those 3 items, I could offer you 2,000 gold. I'd of course sell them at 200% off, John.
Mocked up, anyways.
Yeah.
I can't help you. I have no money.
I got a few things I can offer.
You're not there.
I know, but when I get back, I can.
But the problem with these poisoned daggers is that you can't apply poison to them. It'll get overwritten by the poison that's on them.
That's okay. I mean, that just saves me. I would never have to.
And he's got the
That
plus
could have-
shitty die with the injector or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
This plus 2, not plus 3.
Yeah, one is tailor made, the other is this always,
yeah,
and it never runs out.
yeah. So he has, yeah.
18 DC save. It's
Like I said, I got stuff to.
I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a hushed ring, and we'll call it an even trade. It causes a silence-like spell.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I help him?
Yep, you can give him advantage. Or you can roll. Whatever.
Do you want to roll, or do you want to have me roll with my own?
How's each one's persuasion here? Yeah, who's got the higher persuasion?
I've got
I'm
plus,
either-
I've got plus 5 on persuasion.
I have plus 8.
I would say you roll and I'll roll.
Okay.
How does that sound?
That works.
Pretty much taking the average between the two. So
19.
Oh, wow. 14. So 16.
I could give you 2,500 for all of this, and then the rest. The ring isn't too impressive to me.
So you don't want the ring? Or do you want the ring as part of the pack?
I'm saying I could give you 500 gold for it.
And you want 3,000 for the daggers?
4.
4.
4.
You're too rich for my blood, sir.
Prices are prices.
Mm.
If you still want to sell those items, I'm more than happy to still pay you.
How about the Sentinel Shield?
Shield.
what's that do?
I think you have to attune to it, but it
Yeah,
God.
I could put an additional 300 gold in for that.
Okay.
So what are you up to now? 28?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I said, you can contact me. I got a few things I can give you.
Yeah, but we're giving away too much for
Mm-hmm.
a small gain.
Well,
I mean, in
somebody's
the reality, I mean, they're a nice thing, but I already have weapons that are pretty close to what they do.
Spire climb.
I know.
18. I mean, that's.
But, I mean, where are we going to come up with 1,200 more gold pieces? See, that's the thing.
Crystal ball. I barely ever use it. I mean, I have my special rifles. We could always trade in that makeshift rifle that you gave me. And he did give it to me. I didn't want to have to get it back. You could do daggers. And it's been customized. So I mean, you'd have to ask me though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you want
Yeah.
to ask me later today when I get back, we can come back and see. And I mean, technically, I give the red damage string. That doesn't really do much for me.
It is a lot to give up, though.
Yep.
It is, but I know what he can do with that is phenomenal.
Yeah.
You may see me again, sir.
Or not. When do you close?
I will gather up my items and thank him for his time.
Have an excellent day.
Thank you.
Tartar sauce.
You come back in. He's like marking down 5,000. Supply and demand. Supply and demand.
That's right.
You demand it, I've supplied it, so you know.
Oh, okay, I see what sample shit does.
Anybody else? You said you were looking around for churches, which you were not really seeing any. You haven't seen a single church since you've been here. Heathens.
Indeed. I will seek out the constable, sheriff, that kind of thing. Is there a sheriff's office?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
It's Godfrey, the robot.
God,
I'm the
please.
sheriff.
Yeah,
I am
guard
also
post
sheriff. I am judge, jury, and executioner. And Fabergé.
And yeah, I am
No.
looking for the bounties and information. I would imagine that this would be a place where they might put news and postings and things like that. Community news, if they do anything along that line. It's just kind of an upscale place, it might.
Yeah. There's some postings here and there, but if you're looking at the bounty, I'll gotta go through each of the things that'll be there. The bounties. There is a 1,000 gold bounty for a group of goblins/hobgoblins hiding out in the mountains to the north. It's been interrupting trade routes.
Still struck a plan. I only have a couple more, like 2 more weeks, I think.
Okay. In the mountains to the north, you said?
There's a
Okay.
couple low-paying bounties for missing persons. There's like 3 of them.
Oh, just within the town are missing seriously? Oh. Okay.
But they're not offering very much. Maybe like 300, 200 gold.
It's still a lot.
But
Found with his head.
Said there's like 3 of those? Okay.
Found with his brain scooped out. Hollow head.
Alright. Anything else? So
Little
the,
Jimmy was delicious.
the 1,000 gold
We don't
bounty
want
for
to hear
goblins,
one. It's sick
hobgoblins,
bastards.
and some missing persons.
There's one that says it's from this town over here, Otisburg.
Otisburg!
Yeah, they're reaching out everywhere they can. Apparently, there's a huge group of trolls to the north of them that have been causing them issue.
That was their little fortress to the north on the map, so.
They were peaceful, and now they're not.
That's
They're offering 5,000 gold pieces for anyone who can just resolve the issue. Not even kill them, just resolve the issue.
Resolve the issue with the trolls. Would I know how far travel is to Otisburg?
You've traveled around a lot, so roughly 2 weeks. Because you kind of have to go down and around.
Okay. We'd be going to the fort on the way, so if we want to do that, make the stop at the fort, get this up resolved.
Not knowing what anyone
And
else is up to or anything like that.
There is one more poster.
Oh, please, yeah. Sorry.
It says, "Heroes wanted to slay a lich." It gives a time frame of 3 months from now. The ship will be leaving from Alpenhold. And it gives you a name to seek out. Let me get the name real quick.
hold. What does your character have listed under level?
Yeah. Don't be stuck cracking your
Yeah,
nipples,
what
trust
does
me.
it have listed under level for your character?
We never survive anything like that.
7?
Those people are
Maybe about 7? I don't know if that qualifies.
I mean, what was
You must be
It says-
this height to take on this mission. Is kind of the.
We only fought for like 16, 15 when we fought against one dude when we had Mark with us and everybody else, and we barely survived that fight.
It says seek out Captain Hornberg of the Wave Crasher.
Yeah, Wave Crasher, the next ship to be delivered to be turned into zombies, because that's about the best they're gonna do.
But they're offering a percentage of whatever they find there, depending on how many people join.
Oh, cool. So we just take more loot than what we actually find. Like then.
Well, no, people just happen to slip over the side of the ship on the way home. So.
Gotcha.
That's right. Few
Oh,
less
he
hands in
had
the
a big
pot.
tub of grog, and he was singing some song about a maiden with 3 legs. I don't know. And he fell off the side.
How do you know he fell off the side? I don't know. I'm just judging he fell off the side.
He's not here, is he?
Because he's floundering about a quarter of a mile back that way.
Percent of loot.
I wouldn't call it floundering anymore.
Well, not knowing anything and not knowing anybody being around or anything like that, I'll grab a missing persons.
I'll do the same.
You're not with him, Bell, are you?
Oh, you guys are magic shopping. I'm not with you guys.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he
right.
went a different
Yeah.
way.
That's right. You right there?
Mhm.
Okay.
There's something bothering me on the table. I'm gonna fix it.
Is there trouble? To help?
Fixed it.
Got it? Okay.
It was underneath the mat.
Okay. So Oslo was.
I heard this rubber noise. He's rubbing something over there. Yeah.
We are where we need to be for your court trial, right?
Yes.
Close. Real close.
Well, I'd say almost 2 weeks, and we get to. That's why I
Yes,
didn't
we
want to take
gotta
this
go
time
through
to
the
have
court.
to.
To Fort.
Yeah.
Kakarot?
It's a couple days away, I think.
Fort Kakarot.
Would,
Yeah.
Fort
would it be
Carrot.
quicker to get to Otisburg by boat?
You know what?
It's possible.
But they have a ferry over there.
The only issue with that is you'd be
Buckleberry Ferry.
more vulnerable.
Excuse
No,
me.
but they might have
Say that
regular traffic between Fort Casanor and Otisburg, and we could just blend in as part of
Yeah. Why didn't you stop by alcohol at some point? To go to a university.
Again, that's. I figure once we get the alcohol and resolve his thing, we're gonna spend some time there. Just
For sure.
Getting our legs, reestablish ourselves, and do some
Well, his has
stuff.
the time limit,
Where'd your
right?
legs go?
He's a ton of them, which is why I'm.
Yeah.
But once we get done with this thing, as long as nothing else crops up, we might have some time to. I want to build this carriage and start building this customizable tank for us here. So our little base, what will eventually hope to be our base. But that's going to take some time. But I need to get started.
If you cast light on a cannonball and it shoots, would it work as a tracer?
Essentially.
So it explodes.
So if it works as a tracer, would that give advantage on the next attack? No. Okay.
This shows you where it goes.
Okay.
And light up the area wherever it's going. But anybody else want to do anything while we're having them travel to the lake? No?
You really want those daggers.
I do.
On the way there, I basically explained our situation to him. Basically give him an idea of where we come from.
Where do you go? Where you come from, Combat Joe?
Orbs
Yeah.
of Remembrance.
Just way he gets an idea of what our people stand for, why
Orbs
the
of
rules in
Remembrance.
place, why I was worried
No,
about
we
what he
wanna
was
keep
doing,
those.
or he was attack,
We want to
things
keep
like
those.
that. explain.
Those are
Just give them an idea of what
something
he's
really
like.
special.
Our basic overall information and history.
I do appreciate other cultures, and I don't mean to make offense of yours, of course. I can't just stop now.
We have nothing to stop you with. You've basically already gone too far. I mean, what are we going to do? It's just for us. That law applies to us, not to you. That's the thing. I can't make you stop this, what you're doing, because technically you found it fair and square, and that you've developed the technology on your own at this point. So we have no say. It's just if it was one of our people, we'd have to try to step in. But it's not. So you have nothing to worry about from us. But when there's like people here, we would like to try to help you make sure it stays safe and secure, like getting that thing out of the lake and putting it somewhere where you can use it without risking your leg or any of your people.
I mean, the lake works pretty well to keep it cool.
We want to make sure that stays keeping it cool. Just definitely boil your water.
It's already boiling. Look.
That's not good.
A good sign. Step back. Step back. Run.
Well, I have nothing to check the water, so I don't know. My survival suit to check to see if there's anything to be worried about. But
Also, Stefanica, make a perception check for me.
16.
16. Okay. So, you get your survival suit ready to dive.
yeah, I got my breathable mask going. I'll use my breathing. I can only use it once. I haven't used it, so it's perfect time to use it.
Oh, now I'm really
And then getting into looks like a wetsuit almost. And then he grabs a bag, puts it over his head, it comes off, and there's a bubble.
Neat.
This will last about 2 hours.
Mine will last about 24 hours, so we have plenty of time to work with it. So let's get down there. Yeah, is there anything dangerous down there? Any kind of creatures that we have to worry about?
Just fish.
Okay. Godfrey, I hope you have good with your hands.
And a medium-sized dragon turtle.
Oh, hey, Dad. Would you like to buy some tiki toys again?
Just this liquid may have changed some of them into Gyarados.
As long as you're nice.
I always wondered how they evolved into that mutation.
Yep. Copious amounts of radiation.
That was an old Japanese legend. Alright, so following down, what lights we have, following it. I'm sure I can see it glowing from here.
Lightly, yeah.
Does my suit give off any warnings of radiation or poison or anything like that?
Surprisingly not.
Surprisingly.
Radionucleotide canister full.
Oh
Alright. Make a perception check to track down the leak.
Gotcha.
Right here.
Oof, not doing good on that one. Perception?
no! I'm doing.
14.
Takes you guys a minute, but you do end up tracking it down.
Gotcha.
Now comes the hard part.
Yeah.
It's going to require 3 successful checks.
In a row, DC 26.
DC 400.
Do we consider these a tool?
Yes, there's a tool,
Well, that'll help.
but it is based off your dexterity.
So that's just my proficiency modifier adding to this.
Only somebody could give you advantage on dexterity.
Now, I got Flash of Genius and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
I want to have Flash Genius to make that 20.
It's going okay. It's going okay. Careful. He's kind of holding the meltable metal.
Just watch your hands. Maybe you should have Godfrey do that since he has the robotic hands.
He can't swim.
Guess he walk on the bottom.
Well, yeah, but how is he going to get out?
There's no ramp to build. Never mind.
Slope going up and down.
There's no beach in this place. It's just a steady drop off anywhere.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
He's not like Data with an inflatable.
I mean, he weighs 4,000 pounds.
I was hoping that there'd be a beach that gradually goes to the lake, but I guess not.
It's pretty much a drop.
Why?
This thing being at the bottom of the drop.
Yeah, great.
How deep is it?
Obviously fucking
It's
deep.
pretty deep.
Alright, next roll.
Yep.
I'm gonna have the flash G just knock it up to 20 again.
Okay. Still going. Still going. Alright.
I don't need any of these the rest of the day because I think I'll use them all. One more. Ooh, nice. I do not need the flash G's for that one. That would be a 25 on that one.
Okay.
You know what? I'm
Successfully
gonna give
seal
them 29 with the flash G's just to make sure this goes right.
Successfully seal it and add your initials.
Yes.
Nice.
Dangerous is this stuff where.
SR was here.
There's a little picture of a pompadour. Now that we're finished with this, can I look at it? As I look at it, is there any way we can possibly about building a structure around it to keep it safe from me?
Make a general intelligence check.
The wildlife.
General Charles, 20.
It would take a lot of work,
Well, I can I give him the once we back up.
but it looks like he's already kind of started some structure. That's how he's getting the fuel out of it. There's like pipes actually connected to it in places, and
Do the pipes look all right from what I can tell?
looks like they're pretty well constructed.
Basically, once I get back up, I'll try to give him with my intelligence. I'll try to give him some ideas to help reinforce it, and all that, and how to drain it.
I'm slowly building the tunnels that I have towards it, so hopefully we can eventually.
Yeah.
Do you know how many sheep's bladders it's taken to make a tube 95 feet long just to make it to the surface?
Once we get back, I'll help with some ideas to help first with structures. That way we
Sheep
can keep it
bladders.
safe for right now. We don't want any
Sheep
other
bladders.
outside.
You know, you can use those to
Like I
prevent
said,
birth
you can
defects
come in
too.
here and start doing things to the things that shield off if you can.
That's fair.
Remember that
Especially
line?
lead line.
Everything
As
looks
far
like
as I know.
Oh my god.
Wasn't that
Us
from Holy
and the
Grail?
mayor are the only ones
Explain to
known
me again
that it's
now.
here.
Sheep's bladders can be used to prevent birth defects.
That's right.
Yes, my dears.
Well, I keep it a secret from my friends about what's going on.
But you kind of think about it. You're pretty sure if somebody had like one of your escape pods, they could probably detect the energy signature. So it'd
Well,
probably be pretty easy to find it here.
Is there anything I could do to like make it undetectable by our scanners? Like I have materials or any way up.
There's nothing you could easily get here.
Gotcha. All right. Once we get if everything was all right, and maybe we'll start making our way back to the surface. Now, is he acting suspicious? Like he's trying to get ahead of me, or okay?
Thank you again for helping me out with this.
I don't know. We need to see.
Now, if you just turn around where I can insert the net.
No, it's fine. Like I said, this will help you. That's right now. This is helping your people, and as long as we keep it safe, there should be no problems.
Keep your secret. Keep it safe.
It's a secret, dude. For some reason, that Mr. Roboto is just blasted in my head right now after Ethan said that.
What is?
Once we get back, I'll have more contact. Stefanico.
Secret, secret.
Is Stefanico?
Secret.
Stefanico? Are you there?
Yeah, look up.
We finished our project. We're on our way back. Everything's safe now. Don't worry about it. We should be able to continue on our journey tomorrow morning if that's all right.
Sounds good to me.
I need to get my thermal cube once I get back too. Hopefully it's done. If you guys need anything, anything happen in town that we need to be aware of, or is it all calm?
Everything seems to be calm.
All quiet on the Western Front.
We're on our way home. We're on our way back to we're on our way back to the town. Talk to you then.
None of us really have a home. You do. You might.
At home. In the forest.
He has a mobile home.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, and my
You must
parents,
still
my
have a
estranged
home.
parents would take me in, I'm sure.
In this world.
Home is where the heart is.
You know.
Home's where you lay your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you made me very nervous with that perception check.
Basically, yeah, come on, discuss designs with them.
Well, I want to give myself a once over, see if there's anything missing.
No, nothing's missing.
And
Like your coin purse.
I would also.
No, that would have been if nothing's missing. Then
Now I will. I'll go away there and want to discuss them about health
Check.
also.
I have to imagine if we were there, all of a sudden you just like stopped mid-stride.
If he does have some
All of your
technology,
hair from your feet to your
might
ears
be
just
able
kind
to
of
detect you.
this wave, and then it suddenly.
Helsing ever shows anything else ever shows up.
Okay, it's all.
Maybe. Unfortunately, he is one of those that got through.
You are correct,
psychiatric test. He's a bit of a warm-up, and he's already done. I'll explain the situation with Darn Boulder and Helsing. That's on our way back. Be
I've
cautious.
heard about that.
And shoot
Be
first.
cautious. He is quite dangerous. I think he might be having influence from the mind players.
Yep, when he comes to the lake,
So
invite them
he
in,
would be one.
set the match, and run for it.
So
You're not supposed to be able to light a match underwater, but you can now.
So I'm going to basically
Like
give him a
that
whole
episode in the
once
Flash
over about
how
the
that
what
was
one we
basically a
cautious of.
bomb.
I'll try to say that we can find a way to find a
It
way
would explode
to,
and then run.
to make it so that the whatever you cover the engine with
That Flash
can
series is
keep protected would be a good idea. He's not see someone you don't want to let be near this.
Radar absorptive material.
Oh, being a again with the magic, I don't know what our technology won't hit through or not. He'd have since he's already been reason with it, he's gonna have a better idea.
You guys' scanners can get through a lot. You pretty much have to create something specifically to disrupt the scanner.
Since I haven't had any of my technology, my compass was screwed up off the get-go.
Okay, but we also know that radio signals can, because in the past we had radio signals from your talk boxes
But down Helsing
get
blocked
disrupted.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but wouldn't that suggest?
He's got the stuff.
He's got the stuff, yeah, basically.
Oh, okay, all right. So there's nothing that can be extrapolated from radio
Not-
signal interruption.
Well, not I could build with what I have.
Okay.
I already asked him about that just now. He said I couldn't get. Now that if I could sneak into Darnboulder if I steal it from him, possibly, but we'd have to make our way back to Darnboulder, and we don't know how far he's gotten with that. He's already apparently trying to make it to the desert, trying to find out the ship.
Okay.
And we already know that the one Boulder town that with Ronta and them are Rodder and Blighter are.
Yeah.
I found one of my cannons.
Okay. Who's the guy with Night Fist?
Believe Loco. Yeah, he.
What would he know about
That wouldn't be hard to try to contact him when we get a chance. Probably do that when we get to Alcohol.
it? Okay, I just want to put it out there. You have this thing right now. You know that it's sending out some signal or whatever. If there's somebody who knows what to do, it might be the engineer.
Yeah.
Just to put it out there.
We had another engineer, but he's currently either
Well,
someone that
that's
passed
tricky.
pay.
Don't get me wrong. I understand that. It's just the idea. If you're searching for something, he might be the one to say, "Oh, you need this."
Yeah, it probably won't hurt to
And if it
contact
just
him.
happens to be in a radioactive soup of a lake that you can clad on top of this, then go ahead and find it.
So I'll make our way back. I'm gonna keep an eye out just in case anyone's following us, since he did want to keep the secret.
Make a perception check.
But he does seem to want this kept secret. They're still worried me about what happened to me. 22.
22. Okay. No, you guys don't see anybody following you around, but when you do get into town, you see someone that looks familiar who's currently looks like walking into an inn. She looks like this.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
She
Oh.
looks really familiar.
Yeah, she's the drow little part of that
Oh,
caravan of three. That's right.
no.
Not to me.
Yeah.
Do, missing person.
Follower.
My guard, give me just 1 moment, okay? I'm sorry to keep bugging you.
No, what's up, serious?
But we have guests in this town that we definitely don't want to have around.
What are your laws regarding deaths in the middle of town?
I don't know who
not
cares?
different for us.
Just enter the inn.
Which inn?
As long as you do it with a
It's the inn that
Fabergé.
we're
Oh,
staying
okay,
at.
okay, good.
It's another. It's not the one we're staying at, but another one. Oh, can I tell what the inn is?
This one is called the Harried Hamster.
The hairy hamster is.
It looks like a lot like seedier inn.
It looks like they're pretty nasty, and just be cautious. The rest of them might be around, and they might still be tracking those orbs. We need to probably see if I can get rid of them when we can. Those decoys.
Maybe we could use those to our advantage and lure her in.
Oh, I don't know how many of the other 4 of them are here. That we
Well,
brought.
if you say you just saw her,
Yeah, she could be the last one entering the inn. Just be cautious and try to find out how many more of them are here before we take a chance.
Look at
Plus,
that.
we also don't know how
you say they're at the harried hamster.
the hairy hamster. Yeah.
Why?
I don't want it.
Okay, thank you.
Problem.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
we had
my Texas
dealings with a
10.
person that entered that location there. I'm already gone this far.
What? I'm gonna go last a lot.
We'll make our way
That's
to this
fine.
place. These
That's
group
fine.
of drow
Not even
captured me
choose
when I
it,
first
actually.
landed. Appears to be having have found some of our technology in our group and might be selling it.
That's the point.
So they're dangerous for sure. I don't know who they're using as their.
Do they have some sort of symbol?
I can try to recall the symbol. I'll do that a history check.
I know you guys have written it down before
Yeah.
in game.
The Borkesh symbol or what?
There was a symbol we wrote down. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I got it.
No, it's like the snake.
Yeah, the snake.
pattern.
Oh yeah, that's right. That yeah, you're right about that. I'd have to go back into my.
But you can pretty easily recall it.
Yeah. Also, I'll
I
give
thought
you
they
the description of the symbol.
I thought they were the fist people.
This people.
They are, but they also had a crate with that gun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we saw a couple of the drow on the way to the one of the
That's right.
encounters with it.
And they also have a halfling with them.
So I'll describe it as best I can. A friend of mine seems to recall that it's someone he might know, but he couldn't verify it. The drow, some kind of weapon merchant.
That's the symbol of the Azure Vipers, if I am correct.
Sir Vipers?
Azure Vipers, which are a drow slaver group mostly.
Yeah, they definitely were the slavers because they're the ones who captured me when I first landed along with my friends.
I just landed.
Yeah.
I crashed here. A Sir.
The Azure
No.
Vipers.
Who was that?
It was the
Kenny.
yes.
Just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're down at ATL for ING.
I would say
I just
so.
flew
They're,
ATL
they're
from
actually their
SD
headquarters
SDM
are in the
and,
Underdark beneath.
Yeah, just found out I got STDs.
Underneath Arkenhold?
I mean, their headquarters is sure, but the drow there are in a treaty with Alkenhold.
Oh. Great. Where we're headed. Oh, this is getting worse and worse.
The drow there are perfectly peaceful. I've met them.
I hope so. I haven't had much luck. With them. Let's put
It's
it
just
that way.
the surface culture has made an agreement not to disrupt their culture, which does include slavery.
That's good. Yeah, the prince there was definitely against that, so that's good to know. All right.
With his 3 wives.
Who are all
Hey.
free.
All free.
Mm-hmm.
They chose it.
Mm-hmm.
So well, if he wants me to come back and try to help with that some more designs real quick before the night's up, I'll help him. If not, I'm gonna head by that shop to get my thermal cube.
So you're saying if I make a focusing crystal for my lanterns, they won't fluctuate so bad.
Yes. Give me a minute. I'm going to go to the magic shop to get an item I had ordered. I can come back and meet you if you'd like to go through the night and go through some ideas.
Sure.
All right, I'll head to the magic shop.
Can I ask you something? Are you still poisoned?
Yeah, I've still got a few more days before I'm done with my. I've got about 3 more days before I'm done with my medicine.
What can take care of that? Anything other
The
than
med-
medicine?
That was the medicine right now. I mean, there might be somebody else. It's liver damage from the poison. So.
Would a lesser restoration help?
Okay,
It
that's
leaves
what
the
I'm at.
poison condition, but
Hmm.
it'd take a greater to fully cure.
Yeah, not there.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
there. No.
That's what I mean. It's
So, what are the limits of lesser restoration? Just so I understand.
It's mainly minor poison and disease effects.
Yeah,
It can't be
there's
used.
4 effects that it'll take care of.
So like a cut or something.
Like
It's
rabies,
only status effects.
Like what?
like
Status
rabies and poison.
Okay. But greater would deal with like if like a scar or like a.
Oh, that, it doesn't really necessarily heal like that.
Okay.
It's more for ailments than injury.
It's
Okay.
one disease or one condition. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned.
Okay. That's lesser.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you can make people see again. They can walk. You know, they can stand up and walk. Oh, praise. Alright. The evening has arrived for the day.
well, I'll give my back up and head back to one dude. Help him out for the rest of the night.
What else are you guys doing today?
I am going to see about the item that I asked you for. If I could switch the place that it emanates from. I'm looking for sand.
I mean, I could make something like this, yes. But it wouldn't be easy. For the materials and everything, it would require, I'd say, 1,500 gold pieces.
Perhaps a later time. Thank you. Would you happen to have a means by which to imbue a shield with extra protection?
Well, certainly. I mean, I do have very much standard enchanted shields, if that's what you're looking for.
Well, I have a particular shield, and I would bring that around, that I wish to keep with me and would ask for its enchantment.
I can get that done. I could have it by tomorrow morning if you give it to me now. It'd be about 300 gold pieces.
I've been helping you people all day. Can't you come?
Didn't I heal your mother?
Well, I wish you didn't.
I won't
Yeah,
make
you're
it
lucky
4.
I'm not charging you 800.
I've only charged you 400 because of that.
Well, now I have a number to attain. Perhaps I shall do some good to get there.
Very well.
Thank you, my good man.
Why is everyone coming into town so poor?
I think it's your prices.
I'll take a look at my missing persons thing, and if there's people to go into this town and ask about, that's what I'll do.
Are you going for the 300 gold one?
Sure. Yes. Sure. Yes.
Okay.
Seems so.
Final answer.
What?
Final answer.
Yes.
He's locking it in, guys. This one's for a teen, a half-elf teenager who went missing about 3 days ago. Last seen
You're the goblins.
at the
north.
harried hamster.
Half elf.
Mm-hmm.
No name.
Well, unfortunately, Stefanos doesn't want to know, so unless he told you guys, none of us know.
Christmas tree. Dottie.
Christmas tree Dottie. Christmas tree Dottie. Okay, I'm looking for Christmas tree Dottie.
We'll say the name is Derelith.
Derelith. From this town? Is
Yes.
their parents?
Not parents, but uncle. Runs the magic shop.
Oh.
How many magic?
Oh, the one who price gouges.
Mm-hmm.
For me.
Half elf, Derelith, gone 3 days.
Wouldn't you be particularly good at finding people lost in the woods?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he was last seen at the hairy hamster, though.
Well, sure.
3 days ago.
Okay. Then I'll go to the magic shop to find Darylith's uncle.
Well, hello again.
This is strange. You are missing a cousin. I saw a posting. Nephew.
Cousin? Sorry.
Nephew, please.
Cousin. I
He's
made
old.
a mistake.
Yeah.
I made a mistake. It happens from time to time.
Dumbledore called Harry, Ron, you know.
Yeah.
You're like one of the Weasleys, aren't you? Live there enough.
Main protagonist. Supporting protagonist.
Supporting character.
50 points.
To Voldemort.
I hated that in the movie.
They dropped it by like the second one, the third one.
Just the extra points. Bullcrap.
He did save the world. I think it would be more worth like 500 points for saving the entire human race. In wizarding culture.
I'm talking about the first movie.
The what?
The first movie.
Well, he saved everyone from the Philosopher's Stone and the Philosopher's Stone, not the stupid Sorcerer's Stone people.
Yeah, but you just give them extra points for that, you know. Just, ooh, they make them win.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
do you remember when Dumbledore almost strangled him in the Goblet of Fire?
Yeah, they calmly asked.
Uh-huh. Have you seen the YouTube video for that? I'll send it to you on Discord. Have you seen that?
No.
Peak humor.
Peak.
But
Oh.
yes, my nephew Darylith has gone missing.
Now, it is my
It's kind of
It's my intent to look at him suspiciously and to watch, yes, to watch for clues and signs. That, yeah. Okay, so no emotion. All right, so you did it.
You got me. Here's your gold.
No, it's to pay attention. Just to pay attention.
Make an
I have-
insight check.
I have a few. I have a few skills to go along with that. Yes, I do. Ooh, well, 9.
You have a special set of skills.
Sorry, bad roll. Did I disintegrate? Next character. Wow.
What happened? What did you do?
I asked the magic guy a question and he disintegrated me.
Ariana, what? No more questions today. Okay, so what's happened here?
No, nothing. We're being ridiculous.
Well, since Meyer just got disintegrated.
No, it's totally being ridiculous.
You're not getting much off him, really.
Okay, so he's just basically stone faced about it. He has no real emotion, or I'm just not getting it.
It's not really getting much.
Okay,
So your nephew, up and left. It was mysterious. His disappearance.
Well, I'm assuming it has to do with
A bougie call.
Pooty, yes. His parents died not too long ago. I've been watching over him these last few months. It's been hard for him.
So have I. So that's where this problem started.
He keeps trying to give people things for less money. I can't have that.
whoa!
Let's go find this guy.
Yeah. Seems as though you need to take over your uncle's shop.
So hard times emotionally over the parents. And is he resentful?
I'd say somewhat, but I've done
I
nothing
only stabbed him 5 times each. I mean, I don't know why he's so angry at me.
He's not old enough to be out there on his own.
Yeah.
Naive.
I mean, he's only 200.
Is he trying to?
He's only 67.
Is he trying to prove something to you?
I sure hope not.
It's really the low-hanging fruit of the
Any
tree.
clues as to motivation?
I can't say.
Inside that one.
He might know something, but he's not giving it up.
It says here that he was last seen at this rancid hamster.
The harried hamster.
Thank you, hairy hamster.
That's where I essentially was able to find out after searching for a few days.
So he's been gone for more than 3?
That was the last time anyone saw him.
Did you know, does he live with you?
He was, yes.
Were many of his personal items, food stuffs, things along this line disappear with him?
He didn't have much. His parents died in an accident, a fire.
Very recently?
A couple months ago, when the lanterns were first being worked on. It was a terrible accident.
Interesting. Around the time that these strange things became, or was starting to
it
become
was the
common.
cause of the fire.
I see.
The mayor has assured us it won't happen again, however, so...
This was your brother or sister then?
My brother.
And your brother's wife perished, and you took on the boy.
Yes.
It was quite good of you. Did you consider yourself a fine role model and good sort?
Try to be.
Insight.
What is this, the Spanish Inquisition?
19.
He honestly thinks he tried to be. I mean,
Okay, alright, fair enough.
I mean, I went through 2 belts on his ass. I mean, his father would have gone through 5 by now.
I gave him an allowance of 1 copper.
Where was the site of the death of the parents?
Well, it's since been rebuilt, but I can show you to the building if that's what you're asking.
Yes, please. There may be something to be seen.
It's about time for me to be closing up shop anyways. And he'll lead you over. It's a little bit across town, but looks like a nice new building is standing there.
Nothing that would suggest that something terrible happened here. It's not a rebuilt structure. It's not a...
I mean, it looks newer than the other buildings, for sure, but there's no sign of damage, ground, or anything anymore.
If I look around the structure, streets, or whatever, anything along that line, is there... Well,
Do you know who owns this property?
No one at the moment.
It was just rebuilt to its prior splendor.
Indeed, and the mayor holds the deed for whoever ends up purchasing it.
The mayor holds the deed. I will need a moment.
and I'm gonna walk around the building and I'm gonna look for broken windows, something that would suggest entry, forced entry in particular, that kind of thing. That's what I'm after. See if anybody was trying to get in.
Make a perception check.
Uh-huh. I better give myself a little guidance. I keep forgetting about guidance. Okay, we'll make that up to a 13. Best I can do.
My glasses.
Is that the door?
It's a wall.
Really? What was that? Oculus make better?
Ow, man. No, you don't see any signs of entry.
Okay. Mayor owns the deed.
I thank you for your service, my great man, and I hope to come up with a solution in the near future. Or at least news as to whereabouts should there be anything that happens ill.
I guess something else I could tell you. When he did leave, he did take 1,000 gold from my stores. So he could have gotten pretty far.
One or the other.
When he tells me that, what does I mean? His lips curl around the edges. Is he hot about it?
Make an insight check.
Sure. Where's that guidance? Hey, 13,
Special says
20 total.
he seems not really mad, but
Okay, is the gold more important than the bullet in that?
I wouldn't say more important, but it seems pretty important to him.
Okay.
And a theft to go along with it. Does Derelith have a room?
Have a room?
Yeah, where does he stay?
He stays with me above the store.
That would be the last place I would like to look if I am allowed.
Could we have done that first? While we were there?
Nah, well, I didn't think of it till now. What can I do?
I suppose.
A full investigation would be warranted before we start making leaps of faith.
Well, you're religious, so you would be.
I am ready to make leaps of faith.
Right, he'll take you back.
Okay.
And above the store, it does seem to be furnished areas, and brings you to a room that's probably converted supply closet. But there's a bed in there. It's an actual made bed. The chest. This is his room. And he lives under the stairs.
In the process of going there, is this place nice? Is there multiple rooms? Does he really have kind of like a dank hole for the most part by comparison to some? No, that's serious.
I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, he's got a nice living area and stuff like that, but like he's been saying, he's only been there a couple months. He had to kind of convert things,
but there was plenty of other space. I mean, it's
could've
not like
stayed
has he
somewhere.
got a wife and 16 kids running around, anything like that? No. Okay, so it's worth note. It's worth note. Okay, all right.
he took his clothing with him as well.
Okay, I want to search around if he'll let me through whatever belongings are left.
Very well. Investigation check.
Now that I might have to do.
I need
Dang
to
you, priests. Stop smelling that teenage boy's clothes.
Especially his pants.
That's right. Yes, that's right.
The boys' locker room.
That is 19. I'm looking.
I'm in heaven now.
I mean,
Why do they call her Lassie?
diary, journal, scraps of anything. Parents' clothes that obviously aren't his, trinkets, something along that line.
You do find a scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn up. What languages do you speak?
Undercommon, Draconic, Common, and Dwarven.
You do not understand the language that is
Alright.
written on here.
Scrap of paper with note. Well, I'll pick it up and I'll show it to you. Ooh, I seem to have found at least a little something here. And I will hold it in my hand, with some strength so somebody can't just kind of like rip it out and hold it up. Can you quite make it out? I am not sure what it says here. It's beyond me.
And he'll look at it and, well, it seems most of it's missing, but what it reads is terrible fate.
Terrible fate.
Is this itself part of something else, or is it
It looks to be part of something else.
okay? Does it look like it was like a torn in half and there's one other piece to it, or is it like
Multiple
a
pieces,
jigsaw?
probably.
Okay. Terrible fate. I will basically just keep that, and
Perhaps we shall find some of the pieces as we discover more, I should hope. A beautiful home, splendid home you have here.
Thank you.
I look back at the boys' room and look back at him.
Thank you.
You best be going now. We'll walk you out. I do hope you find him. And then,
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice. I will.
no rabbits allowed, son.
You go on hearing guns. That was odd.
I will go over to back to the community board that had the bounties and things like that. Is this one of the bounties where you take the number at the bottom? you phone the constable when you're done, kind of thing. No,
But there's multiple, yeah.
Okay, but is there any torn or missing ones
There's two that are missing.
that are missing? Okay. Do they match the paper in any way? No. Okay. Well, worth a shot. Then to the hairy hamster then.
What's somebody else doing?
I want to get my cube, as I said.
I was going to head to the harried hamster, keeping my.
Well, you probably would have encountered him because this is the same guy that was making your cube.
Okay, so probably
But I guess it would have been
before that.
before
he
you closed.
came. Yeah, so probably. I got to real quick. I'll go get him. Probably before he got to him.
He's got it ready for you.
Thank you very much. What are the magic words you said that would be for this?
You get to set them when you attune. When you don't have to attune to
I
it, but you
believe so, yeah.
set them for yourself. Could be flame on.
Flame.
Anything you'd like.
So I have to just touch it.
Wingardium Explodiosa.
So I have to just touch it and say a word. Or...
Z with a twist.
You don't necessarily have to touch it because that's the whole point. It's just going to get very hot.
3 snaps
But
and a
to
Z
set the
formation.
command word, you do have to touch it initially.
Okay. So I touch it whatever right now, and I say to turn off this word, to turn on this word. Correct.
Now
It's
that
still
is its
one
password.
word. Just one
Turn
word.
on this
Just one
word, to
word.
turn off that.
Oh, so it just turns off with the same word. Thank you. You have a good day and take care.
Mhm.
I'm all heading out. I'm heading my back way to the one.
My nephew.
I hope no strange.
The money my nephew took from me.
I hope I don't get visited by some awkward old man. I'm gonna check that. Oh no! I'll make my way to ride card to help with basically most of the night, helping them with new designs to help with the lighting and everything else for the rest of the night.
Alright, what is everybody else doing?
Before that,
Would you end up meeting him at the Harried Hamster if you're going to check that out?
Possibly.
Possibly. I might also be circumspect and try to check it out, see if there's any other of the other drow in there speaking with her before I go in.
thinking,
Or seeing if maybe one of them's waiting outside.
I would like to send a word of caution to, also on the way back to Rykard, to just in case Demonica wasn't with them, to all Oust and Terral about the drow woman and stay away from the hairy hamster. Just a word of caution.
Oh, great. They're here now. You can never escape them.
But I have no idea if Monica told them, so I needed to make sure that they knew. And you wouldn't know, so there's no
I don't know a thing. Nope, don't know a thing.
So there's no reason to tell you.
Well, you can't contact me anyways. I don't have
I
any
don't
talk
think
boxes or anything like that. So.
Did I give you Myers? Okay, I don't know. I took you
No.
some Myers then.
Alright, so you're looking to see if there's any other drow in the area, right? Or in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check.
Total of 20.
After waiting for a moment and kind of watching her in the bar, you would see, probably after 10 or 15 minutes, a few more drow come in and sit down with her.
Any of them that I recognize?
Here's one of them. I'll just give you the whole lot here. Hold on. Yeah, this is her here.
Man,
It's just a table full of drow.
We know him.
That's the guy with the mace, right?
That you don't like.
Yeah. It's my nemesis.
Fisty boy.
Nemesis.
It's Fisty Boy.
Oh.
Too bad they have the strongest armor in all of D&D. Plot armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. Strongest armor.
But those are all the drow who are sitting there, and they just look like they're drinking and talking.
I want to beat you with my cousin's sternum.
Just cast Fireball.
See, I know a half furball that would really be interested in that dirty blood.
They get into bone chucks.
I have to tell you, I've often...
That is actually St. Marcovius.
Is it? I've often considered asking you if Merc could go on a quest to find the rest of her.
There she is.
Right, look at I do with this FEMA here. Let's see.
St. Marcovius' skull.
It birthed me.
Where are they sitting in relation to the door?
They're kind of more towards the middle of the room, actually.
So it would be possible for me to circumspectly go in and find a place to sit where I could overhear them.
Yeah, you can make a stealth check.
And I will pull the hood up on my elven cloak. So would my stealth check be a bonus action? Because it's an action to pull my hood up.
Yes.
Okay. 19.
You're pretty sure they didn't see you.
Pretty sure. Now I'm worried about that perception roll, was it?
Mm-hmm.
But you sit down and looks like they're just talking about their day. And then someone you recognize walks to the door.
I knew it.
Where's the boy?
Where's the boy?
The boy who lived.
I'll try not to act like I recognize him and just kind of mind my own business. And
Hello, Stefano. How are you doing?
Could I have my pouch back, please?
Yeah, I'll go in, and the first thing I'll do when I enter is look for a half-elf, younger thing.
Has anyone seen this boy? No? Well, my job's done.
Hail!
He's a lost cause.
And they would never notice it unless they can see through my mask. Furrow my brow with the drows a little bit, drow a little bit, and move on to the barkeep.
What can I get for you? Rough looking human.
I am simply looking for a person and would like to ask a question. Are you the owner?
Yep.
Were you here 3 days ago?
Sure.
Was there a half-elf, young half-elf derelith around?
Yep.
What was his condition? Was he,
Well, he was doing some work for me.
he often does work for you?
He used to. I don't know where he went off to.
Well, that is the problem, you see. He has gone missing. What sort of work?
Mostly dishes. Washing them.
Insight check.
With his tongue.
Yeah, get real deep in there.
Oh.
Wash them dishes.
Oh,
24 and 7 more.
31?
Okay. He's definitely hiding something.
That's really cool watch.
I understand that a boy might get up to some mischief, and I make no illusions that the clientele here might be rougher than some. That is fine in the eyes of Lathander, the sun shall rise. We all must get by, I understand. So, what would he have done other than dishes?
Suddenly noticed the pimp
And,
behind the phone.
And no, I'm not stupid. I know how the world works. I pull out 3 silver pieces and put them on the bar.
Make a persuasion check.
I have none of that. Actually, I have. Oh, that's a 12. Good.
You going with the 12?
Well, I do have a little persuasion. That's 5 plus a 7. Make it 5.
5 silver?
Yeah.
Make it a gold piece.
Oh, okay. If I'm reading the room, then the answer is yes. I'll put a gold piece on the table. Yeah.
I'll take these 5 silver back and get you gold. No, 5 silver and you go.
Wait. For bargaining.
He kind of leans into you. Well,
And I'll lean in as well.
I don't know the details of the work, but occasionally he did some work for a fellow over there. You know, kind of gestures his head towards this one.
Oh, yes.
Okay, does that one have a name?
Not that I know of, but I'm sure he does. But, running some kind of goods, maybe that's where he's at. He's gone missing before. He always comes back. Eventually.
Has there been rewards before?
Once or twice, but
I see. Well, thank you, my good man. I appreciate your help in this, and my adventures take me elsewhere.
And I'll turn and I'll go to the drow.
walk right up to him.
Yeah.
Can we help you?
I am interrupting your business, and I apologize, but I have a question or two for you, my good man, and I'll point to them.
What's that?
I understand that you've had some dealings with a younger half-elf who has recently gone missing, and I am of a want to find him. And I would just ask that if you could tell me of his whereabouts over the past 3 days, if you know anything along that line.
Well, certainly. He's working for me, actually. You're speaking of Dereleth, I imagine.
Yes, of course, that is his name. Yes. Have the wanted, or the missing persons.
He's not missing.
Well, where would he be? His uncle is obviously looking for him since it has been 3 days' time.
I see. He must not have told his uncle. It's simply a misunderstanding.
All right.
He's working for me, traveling, moving some goods from here to back where I come from.
Okay, I'll have like stop, and I'll look at him.
From where you come from.
Yes. Let me find the name real quick. There it is.
I have to make something up real quick. Yeah, not made up of them.
To Vecnazar. It's below Alkenhold.
Do I know it?
You know enough about the Underdark, yeah? It's one of the major cities where the Drow are.
Okay, now, lots of Drow do slaves and things like that, but not everything does. What do I know, possibly, about whether it is or not?
They are considered the friendliest of Drow fortresses.
Hey, that's saying something.
Which means that they'll say hello before they kill you.
Like,
Or rob you blind or enslave you.
But they do have a peace treaty with Alkenhold and trade with them, and they can get along well enough. But when it comes to actually traveling through there, it can be pretty rough.
all right.
As can any Underdark city.
Okay. Do these four have any outward symbols that might betray who or what they're up to?
Make a perception check. The armored one does have a necklace on. It has a fist. And she's been staring you down a bit this whole time.
Okay.
I know where I'd like to shove this.
I'm not purposely putting out vibes here. I'm doing a job.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not the reason he's staring you down.
Yeah.
Well, however, but sure. It's not my intention to rile things up. I'm asking questions. If they're riled up because of it, I can understand that. But it's not my intention to do anything other than do what I
Now,
do.
would I notice that he's talking to them?
Oh, yeah.
Would I be able to hear their conversation?
You're close enough where, yeah, you could. It's pretty hushed conversations around here. Except
Would he
for
have
him.
noticed me?
Probably not.
Okay.
You're staying pretty hidden in the crowds.
So, if you do not mind a little further, the boy has gone there before and come back?
A few times.
Insight check. 8. Do I have to roll guidance every time, or is it roll it every time?
Technically, you're supposed to cast guidance before you make a check. But
I can do that. I'm sorry if I'm doing it wrong. Please excuse me.
It is obvious that you're casting it, though.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
That makes a big difference.
Okay, but now
I'm
herein,
wondering about
how long does a guidance last?
1 minute.
Right. 1 minute until you do an ability check.
Okay. All right, I'll put the dice down. What'd you say? Perception?
That's how they keep it from being
Inside
abused.
out.
That's fine. Okay,
Oh, 'cause
that's
you can
fine.
easily just put it down, like.
Okay, so you said perception, right? Is
This
that-
one was insight.
Insight. Sorry, insight. Yes, that is a 15.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
And you expect his return soon?
In the next few days.
One more. Oh, much better.
So what happened?
21.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
So what happened while I was gone?
Nothing new.
Trying to find things out.
Nothing new.
All right, and how many days?
Roughly 3 to 5, I'd say. Is that a problem?
Problem? No, I don't believe that there was a time frame on the missing person. It was simply that he is returned or not. I will ask one more question, knowing of the drow. It may not be your business, but I do not know. Are you slavers?
Us personally, no.
Let's get one more roll. 21 again.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay. I roll up my missing persons and tuck it in somewhere, and
3 to 5 days. Thander's blessing, the sun shall rise. We shall see in 3 to 5 days.
and I will turn and go to the bar and thank the man one more time and leave.
Where's the funny code?
Yeah, exile the bar, you hear.
So he leaves, and Stefanica, you do hear them kind of lean in a bit and start to whisper. You're going to have to make a perception check to hear what they're saying. Like a boom mic.
14.
You can't quite make it out.
Can I judge anything by their facial or their?
Make an insight check. Looks like the one that he was speaking to directly is kind of visibly upset a little bit. And the other ones are more or less calming him down. But at one point, the one he talked to does like grab a dagger on his belt, like.
Wow. I'll stay there. Keep my eye on them.
But after a couple minutes, they go back to their normal conversation. And this one over here, the woman, and she pulls out this set of daggers and lays them on the table, and it's like showing them to the group. You recognize the daggers. They're definitely the spider bite daggers.
Oh.
Don't do it.
I really want those daggers.
Don't do it.
Oh, we gotta deal with them at one point, anyways.
But she's saying, I bet we can make a fortune with these down there. There'd be plenty of priestesses wanting some of these. I mean, look at them.
Considering how much she had to pay to get them, and that she didn't pay to get them.
That's the one that stole the daggers.
Oh, that's if he's alive.
Excuse me.
there's nothing that I can do that I can think of right now. Other than just keep my eye on them.
You would learn their names from them talking to each other.
Oh, yes, I'd love to.
I'll go right to left here. This is Zilreth,
Zilreth. Okay.
Amidri.
Okay.
This is Bruner, which is a strange name for a drow.
Bruner.
Bruner.
Would I have any significance with knowing that that name was not a drow name? It was something else? What?
It's definitely more of a dwarvish name.
Okay.
And this is Phasrin.
PH or F?
Fae apostrophe Zryn.
Phasrin. Does he look like he might have dwarf blood in him?
Not necessarily, but he does look bigger physically than the others.
Yeah.
You're so mad about those daggers.
Oh, I want what I want. And you know she did shoot me.
But make another insight check. I just want to see if you pick up on something.
9.
Okay. All right. You just kind of watch them.
Yeah. Not much else that I can think of right now. Not with 4 of them.
One thing a lot higher level than we are too.
I'm sure they are.
Plus the plot armor.
But eventually they'll stop, finish their drinks, and looks like they just walk out.
Out the
Yeah,
doors?
The one with the cape there, the animal cape there.
Which one?
We get, no, the
Bruner.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I think he threw reverse gravity on us.
Yeah.
Oh, and I also crit him like 4 times.
Okay.
We almost got all 3 of them, but they had a lot of escapes.
Yeah.
I don't know about almost getting them.
They had a lot of
I
healing. They
think-
healed a lot.
I think that way they were real close. That's why they ran.
Wasn't it the battle
I
where...
choose to disbelieve.
Was it at the
I
battle?
don't
You
know.
don't
I don't
wanna
know how
lose
bad,
your
I don't
own
know how
man.
bad off they were, but he
That
could
was.
throw reverse gravity on us. That's got to put him up there,
What was that?
9th, 11th level somewhere, I think. Maybe. I can't remember precisely, but either way.
Do you want to follow them out or anything, or just kind of let them go?
I do want to follow them out, being very stealthy.
Make a stealth check.
29.
You follow them out, and it looks like they are making their way.
It's a 7th level.
Yeah, the doors are like, someone passed through us.
So unless you have a scroll.
He's making their way to the edge of town.
14.
Yeah.
You just continue following.
That's a what was this about?
7.
Which edge?
9 is the highest.
It looks like they're just heading straight the east towards the lake.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, I will stealthily follow them.
And no, I don't think we chipped that much off. I really-
16?
I know we did damage.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
At one point they stop and look around, but you don't think that they see you.
So they do get disadvantage.
Mhm.
Okay.
And they start walking again. And once they get outside of the actual town, they stop, and this one, the Midri, he starts casting a spell from the looks of it. After a couple minutes, a magical doorway appears, and they all step through it.
Can I tell what's on the other side?
When it opens, it looks like it's a furnished room. Looks pretty nice. And velvet, purple furniture everywhere.
And you see a hammer.
Probably going back to the Drow Kingdom.
But the
Yeah.
door stays. Just they close it behind them.
But the door stays.
Oh, that's what that is. Gotcha.
Oh, such temptation.
Doesn't that place have defenses though? That kind of spell?
Yeah, but those defenses might not necessarily. I mean, if the doorway was made by someone that lives there or knows the building.
Well, unless it's that one building, it's that one spell that makes that
Yeah.
fortress. That
13 is the lowest.
that one keeps the door around 2, doesn't
It's a
it?
sorcerer, so
Oh, sorcerer, really?
it's the lowest.
And all that armor? I thought you were a cleric.
Sorcerer and wizard.
How hard would it be to just open the door enough to peek in and see if they're in the room?
Try.
I'll try.
Make a stealth check.
19.
Door doesn't open.
Door doesn't open.
There's no
See-
locks or anything. Nothing looks of it.
No handles, no nothing.
There's a handle, but it's just doesn't open.
Really?
Can I investigate it for?
You can make an Arcana check.
I don't have any of that. But
Sorcerer, wizard,
19?
with all that armor?
I would say.
You're pretty sure this is probably the
Paladin sorcerer.
Magnificent Mansion spell,
That's what I figured.
magnificent.
which
man.
means you have to be invited in.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Okay. But that's still a half a line.
So you're not a vampire, though.
Or are you?
Not yet.
Unless it's a scroll. I mean, that cackle spell. I use some-
You always put a fucking trap.
I think some one-shot stuff. You know,
All right, guys, let's get in.
No, but I'd like to trap the door so that when they open it to come out,
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, that 10-foot pitfall from the cape anymore. Just put it out.
yeah,
But they're essentially sitting in an extra-dimensional house.
yeah.
Portable hole. If you have one.
No,
I don't think that would work.
Yeah.
You can dispel it, but then they just kinda,
yes, I can.
they just kind of drop out where their door is.
Yeah.
I imagine they would not be pleased.
No, they wouldn't.
I could try.
That's why I figured it would be nice if we still had that pitfall.
It's one of the few things I can do. That character can do a little bit of that. I
You
can't
spend all
counterspell,
night digging a hole down underneath.
I guess I'll just make a note of where this was at, and kind of make my way back into town. I mean, I suppose I should look for some opportunities. I need some money. Of course, the spider daggers may not be there now. Is there any thieves' cant on the buildings that I can see?
You looked before, and there's not.
Okay,
Much of
that's
nothing.
right. There wasn't, and there was the skull on the
Yes, there
on the
was.
magic shop.
Oh, come on now. It just means challenge. It doesn't mean death, it means challenge.
I'll just find a different inn, go inside and sit down. See if there's any drunken patrons I might be able to snick a pouch or hear any conversations that might lead me to some opportunities.
We'll say you just spend the evening doing your thing. Go ahead and give me just a stealth or sleight of hand check. You're stealthy enough. You're also sleight of hand enough too.
26.
Yeah.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
You make about 17 gold from the night.
Now I need about 200 more, 2,000 more days, and I'll have enough of the dagger.
Yeah.
About 2 years, I'll have enough.
How many rats did we kill to get like 3 gold pieces?
3,000. It also stood there for like 2 weeks, and there for like a month.
Now, how about any interesting conversations?
You'd hear. a lot of bad talk about the mayor.
Like he's a bad mayor or scandal or.
Not necessarily scandal, but he's a bit too much. Yeah, he's focused too hard on making the town nice and not making the people happy.
Ooh.
We don't like it being clean around here. We want to run our own filth.
The taxes are high right now.
Yeah, people don't like that.
To pay for all of these new inventions.
Now we
Is
have
there-
light sources and
Is
defenses.
there anybody sitting around that
There's no
looks-
defenses, it's just lights.
that might look a little seedy?
You would see one fella. Let me find the picture here. He looks familiar.
Uh-oh.
Why you bought him?
That guy.
He's making some rounds.
He's holding a pouch that looks like a little like all house. One for me, and one for more for me, one more for me, and another for me.
You like to party?
See, this is my potion. This is my poisons.
Does he see me?
This is my alcohol side.
Does he see me?
Eventually he's gonna see you if you don't like actively move and hide. And...
I don't want him to notice me.
Okay, make a stealth check.
22.
You move around kind of already through where he's walked, so he doesn't notice.
He lists lazily to the left.
What's he doing? Is he trying to make sales? Is he being successful?
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Where's his buddy?
Yeah, that's my next question. Do we see his buddy?
He's sitting at the bar.
He's sitting at the bar.
This can't be an honest criminal.
It's getting so a guy can't make a dishonest living in this town anymore. I'll make my way out.
It's getting pretty late.
Huh?
It's getting pretty late.
It's getting pretty late. I'll make my way back to the Cobalt Canary, but I also will keep my eyes open for opportunities.
Weird old cleric walking the streets.
Anyone need help?
Have you seen this boy?
I haven't helped anyone in 3 days.
Help somebody. Get him to get around. Come to my magical card. It's just you and me.
I'm going to begin cutting myself.
Dick to help somebody.
I need it. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and move on to the next day. Cue bird noises.
Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet, tweet.
Okay. The day is yours.
Oh. So you're awake, Coffee. I guess that's why I spent the night there helping him out all night, I'm assuming. Alright, Record. Thank you very much for your hospitality. I hope all these will help you get this town under control a little bit easier.
Absolutely.
Reduce costs on a lot of these things. If an emergency comes up, would you like the communicator to contact me?
Certainly.
I'll go ahead and make him one of the comms for him. I'll show him instructions how to use it, and I'm sure he's already got a pretty good idea. If anything comes up, please notify me. If there's any more worries, I'll try to do my best to either advise or get back here. Thank you. You have a nice time, and take good care of the town, and be very cautious with this stuff. It can be dangerous.
Oh, I know of that.
Well, I imagine the first couple processes probably had some errors. Alright, you take care. So I'll start making my way back to the Cobalt Canary.
Goodbye.
The night before, I'll go back to my horse, make sure he's fed, use the staff to make a bunch of dandelions for him, dandelion greens, that kind of thing, something nice and fresh. I ritually take a bath in the evening, but that can be made a little bit easier now with this decanter of endless water. Thank the Lord. Yeah, totally flash dance in there, that's right.
Yeah, the glowing sun inside. Oh.
No, I bathe. That's right. I'm putting on a show for the kids. That's right. I bathe. And
What's the cord to raise the curtain?
and in the morning, I'm looking for you. Yeah.
Y'all, I imagine, would gather up in the morning, have your morning meeting,
And I didn't know so hard to find a maintenance guy, and yeah.
Terrell, I have found that there is a missing person, and I have been investigating some of the day yesterday, and I believe that I could use your assistance. I wish to go to the mayor of this town and ask him about the deed to a property that is now in his possession after an explosion happened that killed the parents of this boy who was missing.
I guess everyone would be there,
Yeah.
really. So. Unless you take him off to the side.
No.
Explosion happened here?
Missing kid?
Man,
Penis?
he's an orphan now.
I went by the constables, and they have bounties and missing persons. And
Anything
I-
good?
For gold?
Well, of course, but
I'm there.
also for the goodness
We have a
of
time
doing
limit, I know
it.
Anything good?
Well, we know about the goodness of doing things. It's good to do things
Does
for
not
yourself.
line our pockets well.
Okay, so what about an explosion?
Oh, in the early days of the lighting receptacle entities, one exploded, set a house on fire, and killed the parents of this boy, who was then somewhat adopted by his uncle, who owns the magic shop. And he lives in relatively poor conditions considering the opulence of the rest of the house. This boy had stolen from his uncle a few days ago before departing, taking many of his things with him, leaving a note, scrap of a note, and that I found that the house that had exploded has been rebuilt to this point, and the mayor has the deed.
What did the note say?
Terrible fate. It's right here. I cannot read it.
Luckily, the explosions, no more explosions should happen. I work with the artificer who was building these and have helped him refine it, so there should be more safer now.
Well,
Common
the
abyssal
boy's
common.
demeanor would say that he was young, naive, relatively
Is it
resentful.
That was
And he had
Celestial,
also
Elvish,
taken
Common, and
to
Goblin.
the seedier business of town.
It is in Sylvan.
I speak Sylvan.
So, so just like about every town we've come across so far, it's not like there's any surprise there's a seedier part of the business around towns nowadays.
Well, his
Is there more of this letter? I can read it.
no, this is all
That's
I
all
have.
you got?
This is all the pieces that I have.
Terrible fate.
Correct. Now the uncle was able to read it.
There's just says kind of like terrible fate. It looks like it's more the bottom part of it, but a section. It says terrible fate. It's like the end of the letter probably,
Oh,
or close to it. And then there's like a part of a symbol maybe.
This boy sounds like he's in trouble. Sounds like he needs a lot of help.
Well, there's a bit more. Now, I want to ask questions of the mayor, but while I was at the Hamster Inn, I had spoken to the barman who had said that the boy had done jobs for him. Now, I coerced him with money to reveal that jobs was finding things, and that he was doing this for one of the patrons, this drow person, who was sitting at the table there amongst others. And that he was...
One of them wouldn't have to have been a female drow, would they? And I gave a description of what she looked like.
A pirate.
Yeah, she was there.
Was there one who was rather large?
Is that the... Oh, did you go check it out?
She was there.
Well, yes.
Along with her friends.
There were 2
Any of
women
the
and
ones
2
we met already?
men.
Yes.
2 women.
Two women and 2
Are they
men.
still in town?
Including our bruiser friend.
Ah.
Oh,
they're all
great.
friends.
He's
But only,
good.
only him?
No, there were 4 of them there. Including
we-
Sue, I
we
had
have
never
history
seen
with
before.
So 2 we didn't recognize.
Very
Yeah, what
bad.
You have history with these?
Very bad history.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Oh.
They're...
Well, I would say this, they were at least a bit withholding, and I'm not 100% certain if I believe that they were slavers or not, but they said that the boy was directed by this one to go to a city in the Underdark, Vecnazar, and should be back in 3 to 5 days. But he did not seem to be too pleased when I said that I would check in. He did not seem pleased.
Well, I'm sure
Well, they weren't pleased after you left either.
Oh, well, I must admit that I was being quite forward when I asked them openly
Definitely be cautious around them. They're not the most pleasant
if
people.
they were
They're not to be
slavers,
trifled with.
which is a profession. I mean nothing by it. It is simply the idea that they may be slavers.
They do a lot of let's just say they have done a lot of sketchy business. Our friend Meyer was being hunted by the 2, the one with the larger man with the fur and the female at one point because of his species. They're species.
Everything's in quotations.
They were going around capturing Verdun and extracting themselves. Yeah, extracting the Verdun, or the energies that made them Verdun. Our friend Darrell's friend Maple, who he has that orb with, was one of their
Hold on, show
victims.
you the orb.
She was also one of their victims. It's a long story. I mean, I wouldn't want to put you in danger by telling you any of it. But they're after Meyer's species because of the energies his people have. They're trying to collect the energies of his people to bring about control of a chaos guardian or god.
So this is the friend whose mission you have adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Absolutely.
And your friend,
He's no longer with us.
then
Kill
he
him.
needs...
He was one of the. Oh yes, he's the one in here that you can aggress.
I have that.
Correct. That's just quite a bit more power.
Hey, stop that!
That's what we can. The thing is that Meyer is.
Just put him in some maracas.
He was the Reaper. He was the
thing that killed us.
the offspring of the Chaos God itself to create a new species. Yeah, it gets a little crazy.
As you had said before, he was a member of your group,
Yes.
and that he had that another group was to use his power, thank you, to gain
Martin, we
power
really don't need your
over
assistance here.
others. I believe you eloquently put it, Toronto, and that the mere idea that someone would be tyrannical enough to want to subject others to servitude or usefulness through power and oppress others was
Well, the issue.
I feel as though a worthy goal to see that this does not happen.
Well, the thing here is whether they're here on that business or they're on their own, because before they had a halfling friend with them and several other species with them.
And they're followers of Bane as well.
Yeah.
At least the big man is.
This being all drow near what I have found out to be.
They were having fairly normal conversation, just talking
This is-
about stuff.
They said all four of them were drow, and we are near. Apparently, since I just now found this out, their main city is underneath Alkenhold with a treaty with Alkenhold.
And when they were on business, they always talked with their hands.
Please tell me if we kill them, we find like a note from their kid.
And also, you said you both said they were.
Daddy, bring me a slave.
Can't wait to see you at home.
And before,
Mommy,
you both
this
said
is
they were
you.
just talking, correct? They weren't using hand gestures that time.
Right, they were just talking. But
They
before
weren't
at the campfire, they were
using hand gestures. Almost every single other time we met, that they were using hand gestures, which means they were definitely more on probably their own personal business than whatever group they're with. Which what means that these two new ones might not even know what they're part of.
Did you see a small character about this tall with a sword?
No,
It'd be a
it
halfling
was-
with blue markings.
It was 4 drow.
Very
2
fit.
men and 2 women.
Yeah, way past fit. Okay, so it sounds like they might be on their own, might possibly on their own people's business more than the business of, which means luckily they're not following us, which is both good and bad because it might mean these decoys aren't working. Because one of the things we had kind of acquired some more of. Yeah, do I give you a goal? Will you go away? We have acquired a few more of these, and they're a little upset about it. But we want to give them back to the people who, as best as we could tell, were friends to helping Meyer out. We made some copies to try to lure them away. But Meyer's now gone, so we have one of our biggest reasons for them to chase us is gone. So we don't really need the decoys anymore, really. But I know Stefanico has worked on maybe using them as an advantage to try to put a trap on them. But
I gave him 1 DM point.
I'll use it for inspiration for NPC.
I'm sorry, please.
so there's a thing that they may not risk attacking us because that would reveal this other group that they're with to their drow friends or not. We don't know enough about these 2 new people and what their current goals are. But best be say that the 4 of us need to stay out of the sights of the female and the large man with the wolf fur or the white beast fur.
Well, through at least somewhat personal knowledge, I would say that most drow have a streak of deceptiveness. That is...
Oh, yeah.
Well, considering they were our first encounter with them being slaves, so you know.
I simply suggest that where I ask these questions, I do not entirely believe the answers.
I wouldn't.
And so I'm going to investigate at least a little bit farther, but the idea that your friend has been killed and there is something at play here to subjugate others through power would suggest that these 4 what do you wish to do?
Well, I'd say for first, I'd like to, since we have 5 days, 3 to 5 days.
I mean,
You
as
go-
far as Stefanico, you could tell they definitely didn't have their guard up as much as when you've seen them before, because they were more relaxed. And
Yeah.
We could, since we have time for to try to call them on their bullshit, as you said, 3 to 5 days, we could go to the fort, take care of our business with Allison, and come back to see if they've kept
3
their
to
word.
5 business days.
Today's Thursday.
Is a weekend
so-
coming? Oh man! So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a holiday weekend.
Oh, yeah. You had to wait almost a week, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Well, I know it happened this week, so I haven't got it back yet.
That way we could come back and see if he's
I won't get it till
returned.
next-
If he hasn't, we could follow up. But as of right now, we can't just say you're lying without no proof.
No,
Well,
of
we get
course.
this
It
Friday.
is the idea that there are still threads to pull, one of which would be the mayor, and the other one would be to go back to the uncle, who may or may not know of his nephew's
He may or may not like you.
dealings, and what it would mean to him to now know some.
So we try to
No.
find out what we can for the night and then head out later today if we can't find anything. I mean, I don't know what else we can do here other than tell them to find out and get the rest of the information and start making our
Well,
way.
the question becomes at this point is how you are going to keep yourselves and the drow here from knowing one another's whereabouts and doing something about it.
So I don't want us to stick around very long. If we're going to question this mayor and this other person, we need to do it now and then get out of here.
Well, I'm wondering if the boy you're looking for, I wonder if he's at the camp with them.
Or the rest of us that are in danger can start making our way to the fort on foot, and you can meet up with us after you've done the questioning that way, because they're not after you, and you can just meet us to pick us up down the road.
That's a good point. They don't know
I don't like
other
Ethan's
than your
face.
encounter.
My problem, my worry
Already
is
split
They're not after him.
my worry is if you've pushed a few buttons that they're going to be after you now.
I understand your point. I was being direct. It wasn't the idea of diminishing character. It was simply understanding. Now, I know emotions can run high, but I was not about emotions. It was simply clarification.
I mean, to verify to you, they're very much about emotions.
I see. Then,
The big guy didn't seem to be too emotional when you fought him.
Other than trying to murder us as hard as he could.
That doesn't take any emotion.
yeah.
No,
It didn't seem personal to him.
I think until he got to draw.
I really hate doing this, but you stab you in the face repeatedly. Normally, my mother would be very unproud of me.
He just looks like he's always got bowel problems every single time we see him.
He's voiced by Chris Sabat. I mean,
Yeah. God can't. He's always got the same. I got a poo voice, so it's up to you. I would just say, depending on how we do this, if you would like to question when we get back after the 3 days, see.
I would merely point out that this could go various directions, of course, but this suggestion that a youth, half-elven youth, is going to a city of drow to deliver items, and that the person that I am asking about seems a little bit devious himself.
Oh yes.
But there is also other elements at play right here in town that should be followed up on first before jumping to conclusions.
I mean, the main person you questioned, they haven't met before.
No.
Yeah, I just don't want to be him along with his buddies. It's up to you. I would suggest that it'd be dangerous for us four to stick around because there are definitely going to be hostilities if we're around.
Very well.
But if you don't feel safe here after that conversation,
I don't have a problem with my safety.
all right. What about the rest of you? This is on your question for you guys too. Do you want to just start heading a little out of the town to start making our way and have offering Morgan pick us up, or?
I have a question for you. It was told to me that you have died and come back as something else. And this something else, do these drow people know?
Yes, he was in the fight with us with the prince. You were riding your horse and shooting at them pretty hard.
No, I was riding on Blink Fang.
Your horse.
Oh, okay.
You're-
So
you're-
in
you're-
other words, you had
Look
changed and
underneath,
they know.
it's a horse.
The thing's
So,
humongous.
in other words, they know who you are.
Almost.
Okay.
You're a horse of a dog.
Morgan.
Would you
Just
want
a
my
thought.
personal assistance
It's not.
when you
It's
go
big
in there?
enough for me to ride
I
on it,
would
not
love to
you.
have any
Not yet,
assistance, but
apparently
if
it's
you
not
do
big enough
wish
to
to
get you.
put yourself in danger, then no, it's okay. But please, yes, I would love to have assistance.
I don't mind assisting you. I just want to be cautious that all presence might.
Again, I
I'm
understand.
very loud and persuasive more than I am sneaky and
Well, that's why I said heading out of town just to get us away from this place so that we're not. They don't. Because we don't know where they're at now. Stefano, I don't think he's given us previews that information yet. It is like that.
Well, I don't know where they're at. They went through a magic portal and
Okay, I said you hadn't told us anything about that yet. Yeah, so I wasn't sure. Okay, so they go through a portal. We don't know where they went.
it looked like into some kind of residence. It was very luxurious, posh furniture, but that's all I could see.
Okay, so
The door stayed, but I couldn't get it open. So my guess is you have to gotta be invited in.
What if it's
a floating door that leads you to a place.
What if it's
Wouldn't the teleport just
No, they
teleport
went
you
out
one
of
way
town.
and not have an entrance back in?
It may not have been a teleportation door. It may have been similar to Myers Tower. You remember Myers Tower?
Yeah, I remember Myers Tower. I didn't realize you could just make a door that
it
led
was
you to
a
a
regular
house.
house. It just I couldn't
Different
find
spell. That works.
anything
More
except
advanced.
somebody broke into it.
Well, I wouldn't know that though.
That's all.
That's the only thing I've seen was
Broke into.
my knowledge wouldn't be know about the mansion. I would know about Myers, but I would have all the houses I've seen you made out of magic. But I wouldn't know about a spell unless you make a interdimensional mansion.
Yeah.
So to me, that I have no idea what I'm looking, listening, hearing. Okay. So the question is that place moving, or are they going to eventually come back out of that door?
That I don't know. I had a plan,
But what kind
or I
of?
have a plan. Well, I thought maybe we could find some local waifs. Maybe give them a little coin, and I could tell them where this doorway was, and they could keep an eye out there for us.
It works. I mean,
Varus is spiders.
I want those daggers.
What? What does that have to do with daggers?
It's a personal
Okay. So are we?
thing.
do we want-
Serious, she shot me. Okay?
Yes, I know. That's why I'd like to make sure that she doesn't shoot you again.
Shot through the heart.
Okay, so
Almost killed me.
do we all want to stay here
She's
with
to blame.
Morgan? Then? Are we
She
agreed
gives
that we want to
love
stay with
back
him,
in.
here with him, or do we want to step out of town
I
and make sure
mean,
it's safe?
if you and Terrell or whatever want to take Oust, I think I should stay here and keep an eye for these people.
Let me say this. You contracted me to take you to Alpenhold.
Yes.
If you wish to leave, we leave.
You're helping us. We'll help you. So if you want to investigate this, we'll help you.
He's so old.
So if we're
Were there any other money-making opportunities?
then here's the thing. Then
Oh, many.
if you want to keep out, do you want to keep an eye out on him while we help investigate this mayor in person real quick, Miss Morgan? Because you have the ability to communicate with us if they.
Yes.
Then how about, do we want to do that then? That way we keep an eye on them, know what they're up to, and we at least investigate this to find out what we can before we head out. All right. Morgan, lead the way. We're with you.
Yes, to your point, there was a 1,000 gold piece bounty for the removal of goblins and goblinoids from a business route. There were other missing persons, and a 5,000 gold piece reward for from Otisburg to stop trolls, and all heroes wanted to kill a lich in 3 months' times from now,
What?
and you get percentage of the loot.
No, that's offset. Hold on.
I have no
We have
desire
like
to
a
face
week and a half just to get Alice to it for. I'd like to at least get him to that before we all get wanted.
The 1,000 gold piece bounty for goblins and hobgoblins was roughly north of here.
And if we could do that, if we wanted to worry about that. But like I said, we still need to try to make it get within the week. Fort Cosnor, the Alconhold's only a couple days away, correct? We have at least a week. I mean, we have some time if we want to do something like
I mean,
that.
if you guys push it, you guys can get there in like a day and a half.
Yeah. Well, we know he doesn't like to go at night, so. So we have to make sure to have enough time.
I've got sleeping powder.
Well, he doesn't like to travel at night, remember?
Yeah, but I've got sleeping powder. He won't know.
I don't think the horse is going to respond to us anyways.
Drink your milk.
That's right.
Oh, wait. Right. I forgot. I'm going to pull my thermocue and attach it to my little installation device. I forgot that. I got to put a keyword on this. Okay. I've been thinking up all night on this while I was working on it. Make it so.
Make it so.
I wanted engage, but it uses the same word, so engage would also turn it off. So I needed something that was more universal.
Make it so.
It's a reference back to.
So what? What is it doing something?
Well, I'm sure it's turned on now. It's my thermocue.
It's getting hot.
Yeah.
Now the housing unit is what I put it in. I attached it to the housing. I wanted just to see the housing unit was working.
It's working.
Awesome.
Why is it so hot? Why is it so hot?
Well, it goes up to over 200 degrees. So.
What?
Awesome. Is the thermal unit working
Can't feel
correctly?
myself fast enough.
Yeah, but it needs to be placed in water because it's gonna burn whatever it's.
I thought that was the whole point of the insulation unit.
Well, it's not like whatever's on top. Right?
Yeah. Well, it's only got yeah. All right.
One side's exposed, more or less.
Yeah, I was gonna put a plate on top, but once we. All right, make it so. Does it turn off?
It takes a minute to actually cool down, though.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
so.
saying that the heat's contained inside.
Yeah, I built an insulation unit, so only the top. I'm gonna put a plate on top.
It's like a Bunsen burner.
Kind of, yeah.
He's gonna make crepes for everybody.
I made something to keep.
I hate working the crepe station.
So only the top is. But eventually I'm gonna have a plate on top of it. For. It's gonna be part of the device I'm building. So we wanted to say that.
I see. To the mares.
Hmm?
To the mares.
Yes. Yes. Alright.
Mr. Stefanico, you had said something about watching people.
Yeah, I thought I might find some local waifs and tell them where I saw this door and see if I might be able to give them some coinage to keep an eye out for us. To see if they
I hope
pop
that they
back.
don't scam you.
It's all in how you approach people.
And if he takes care of that, then he can communicate to us if he sees them coming back to town or anything like that. While the four of us are going to the mayor and
Yes, let us do that.
be careful. Don't take any unnecessary risk, and if anything goes wrong, contact us when we'll be on our way. Alright, lead the way.
I don't know where I'm going.
To the mares.
Right, I guess I know where the mayor is.
I don't.
Head
I have no idea.
let's see if we can find the mayor.
It's the biggest house in town.
Oh, there we go.
I know where the mayor is.
It's nice little overlooking the lake, you know. But head on over there.
Yeah.
There's
good to
guards
be
standing guard outside the front gate.
Ponte Queen.
Good morning, sir. Oh, good morning, sir.
Queen.
My friend here is
Jump squeeze.
interested in the deed for a house
I haven't watched that.
that was recently rebuilt. It has no owner yet. Was interested in trying to buy it.
Are we actually talking to the mayor?
Yeah, I'm talking to the guard.
Guards.
Trying to get the reason to talk with the mayor. You're asking for the deed of the house of this place, right?
Yes, indeed.
If there was an address, I'll give him the address.
There's not an address.
Okay. The town that the house that blew up and is now rebuilt.
Yeah. He was interested in the contract to see about either purchasing or just looking it over.
Wait here.
Thank you. Now, he probably won't show up again because they're pretty secretive with him. They only did it because I had knowledge. for the most part.
Zone. Great.
A short time later, out comes the mayor.
He's so flamboyant.
He's
Friends!
Hello!
Green Bear.
You're interested in buying a home?
My German friend
Lot
here.
B427?
He was
Recently
interested. Yes, he was interested in the contract to see what about the deed. And,
recently remodeled.
Maybe.
yes, we had heard. But
Excellent
that's
location.
you.
Yes, it does trouble me a bit to know that the reason for the remodel was the early addition of some of the lighting system things that were in town, and there was an event.
It has been resolved, not to worry. And yes, we did have someone come through and make sure there were no resentful spirits in the area.
Resentful spirits
Ghosts,
from the
haunted.
dead parents of the boy Derleth.
I can't say I blame him after being in a desert where the dead comes in back shambling zombies. I would want to do everything I can to salt the earth of a place where people recently died too. We've gone through a lot of crap.
I simply point out that that a boy, having lost his parents, would be possibly beside himself with grief and may do things out of the ordinary. Has there been any vandalism or anything that has come your way ill, words or otherwise, Mayor?
No, of course not. Not in this town.
Insight.
Hey, I'm gonna use a help action on that one.
What does that mean? Am I rolling it with advantage or something? Or you
Uh,
probably are going to do any of that better than... No, actually I do insight.
Oh,
reasonably
+5 to
well.
insight.
I got 7.
What's the current price for the?
What does that mean? Are we, am I
30
making
times.
this
Yeah, you
advantage?
make 2 rolls. You have better insight than I do.
Is that permanent?
I'll take that one. Okay.
What are the monthly taxes?
Well, at the moment, the current tax rate is set by the kingdom, of course. You're looking about 300 gold pieces.
I had a 20 total.
Seems to be telling the truth. Yeah. Either he's really stone-faced.
Politicians.
Well, he's obviously not a Republican then.
The boy Derleth has gone missing now for the past 3 days. His last whereabouts was a secret establishment of your fair town. And, I was just curious, considering that you now possess the deed as opposed to the person who it might naturally succeed.
Which does raise a question. I mean, if we
Well, they were still making payments.
so they couldn't, if we were to buy this, they couldn't just say I own this and for everything, correct?
Correct. I mean, we can come up with payment plans if you are interested in the home.
Yes, but wouldn't you have proposed that to the boy?
He does not have enough money to pay for the payments.
But could he have, and you had given him some opportunity, or was there no opportunity?
It's an awful lot of gold.
I spoke with his uncle about it, and we had a mutual understanding that he wasn't going to be able to afford the payments.
Is that normal for charge for these houses around here?
It's fairly standard. I mean, that's newly renovation has made it slightly more expensive, but
And do we have to worry about the lights now? I have it.
absolutely not. They've been rigorously tested.
Now,
It will not happen again.
That's where you say insight.
I hope it lasts my all night without my refresher. So I know.
Yeah.
So I know that.
so your contention is that between you and the wealthy business owner, his uncle, you came up with a mutual way to move forward on the property, which was to give it back to the state, so to speak.
Of course.
And was the boy given any opportunity?
He didn't have a job to pay for the estate.
No, the uncle may have, but he did decline.
It was simply out of his range of what he could afford.
we're going to do it. We're going to look to.
You insight again?
Yeah, big time.
Give me help action.
Thank God.
If we have any interest in making like a base out of
2
it,
3s.
we're going to do some
Do
odd
the odds
jobs
of
right
that
now.
are
A little remote, but that's okay. 10.
1 in 20.
1 in 400.
No, it's a little more than that. 10. So does he have the deed?
Well, if we have any chance of even thinking about affording this place, we want to do some odd jobs. That lich one sounds pretty good. Or maybe that one with a notice board. But we
Oh
don't.
yes, yeah. You're talking about the one we posted not too long ago. Because the captain came forward to the town and was asking about. It's quite exciting.
We have a friend here is also interested in lich. He has prior history of one, so we're trying to find any information we
Did you
can
come
about
with
it.
us?
But the wealth fund that could help us afford
Where'd
the
you go?
house.
Mayor's house?
You know, he told me they estimate the earnings off of that, the total anyways, to be upwards of 100 platinum pieces. I mean, that's quite impressive. Per person, they said.
We could see about that. Maybe we can come, as long as the house is still here by the time we get back. But we'll leave that up to whether we can even what that job is. Do we need anything else to know anything else about this before we try to decide what we're going to do?
Yes, may I see the deed?
Of course. Unfurl it.
Any pieces missing?
Mm-mm.
Does it match the paper? The little scrap of paper?
That's a good idea.
I'll take that. Oh yeah, they're good.
Is there anything else we want to look at? I think we've got our knowledge of what we need here.
I want to read it. I'm going to take a moment to study the
There's a
document.
deed. If we're going to see about putting our lives at risk of a lich, we might want to at least make sure that everything's out on code.
Mayor, should I assume that you are the banker here in this town as well, or is there a bank that would have held the deed to the property before it was ceded to you after this dreadful accident?
It is through my estates, yes.
I see. So the original document would be here. I see.
I'm going to take a minute and read this through. I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. Bad business.
Tell me how many people is this place for? Just a 2-person house or a family house?
It has 3 bedrooms.
Or if you can convert a couple of bedrooms if necessary.
Make a investigation check.
Okay, I am going to give myself guidance.
Be as thorough as you'd like.
Oh, hey. So that puts me at 23.
It looks pretty standard.
Okay. I was hoping for more. Okay, I'll roll it up. I'll look at the back of it. And
Just trying to make sure it's legitimate.
I will.
Hold it up to the light.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to use subtle to cast dispel magic. Or excuse, not dispel magic, detect magic. Please excuse me.
Okay. You do detect magic. As well as the mayor is glowing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what color is it glowing?
Mostly blue.
Okay. So. Yeah. Okay.
It's me, I'm the lich.
Damn it, Ethan, you're a party wipe us immediately.
Disintegrate.
Lightning bolt. Anything else?
Ray of sickness.
What type of magic does it radiate?
The contract itself, abjuration. Which is a little weird, but
roll it up and hand it back.
We're going to see,
Most illuminating.
we'll go see about discussing our plans, see what we can do about maybe affording this. If anyone else comes along to get it, go ahead and give it to them, but we'll see what we can do. We appreciate
That's
your time.
pretty cool,
I'm
yeah.
sorry for interrupting you.
I'm not.
All right, gentlemen. I think we found everything we need to.
Yes, we should see the uncle.
All right.
And I will say that when I'm looking at the mayor.
Yes, we should see the uncle.
Let us go. Thank you for your time, man.
Of course, and I'd love to have you all stay here if you do decide that.
Definitely looks like an opportunity.
Our mutual friend would definitely agree.
I agree. We'll see about that. We'll just go ahead and see what kind of jobs we can do to make that kind of money. Have a nice day.
Get some distance.
Blah, 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 blah.
Get some distance.
That was quite strange. The contract itself radiated that of abjuration magic.
You'll have to understand that I do not know what that means. You have.
That is a school of a wizarding magic that I believe has to do with protections and wardings and similar items of that
similar.
general make.
I wonder if that's similar to the one we set up with Mordesso. It was a contract we had met with one of our people we had tried to stop a criminal gang lord of a previous town over, and we had to call a truce with him. And for right now, he has signed a special contract that would sign his and ours at the same time. I'm not sure if it's aberration magic, but it seemed to have protections that made it so if we did anything that to break the contract, the contract would be destroyed.
It feels as though I should have accepted a larger donation.
We're at a peace treaty. As long as we don't do anything to interrupt his, we're fine. Again, we have a lot of long stories.
No, certainly. Yes.
So the scroll is protected, but what would be the point? All right, so to the uncle then. 30,000 gold. Jeez Louise. Is that normal for property anywhere?
For a nice house.
Your bedroom's just kind of big.
3 bedroom.
Is would
It's how big my house is. It's like
One
12
privy.
square feet.
so okay, would that would
Out
suggest that there's got to be a builder,
Out back.
somebody who builds stuff, which would suggest an original blueprint and the new blueprint, and that if this was just some kind of I threw it together for 500 gold pieces or less, and the next one was I'm selling it for 30,000. There's a monetary incentive here.
So you're trying to see if they're a proper builder or someone Trump hired.
Sure, but the idea being is that what's the motivation here behind getting rid of this kid?
Well, if he got rid of him, I mean.
I'd say that there's at least some kind of an idea that the mayor and the uncle might have a deal going on here, is what it's suggesting to me. But what better way to be rid of the kid who may have some kind of claim than, oh yeah, go help that drow guy. He'll do you just fine.
Yeah.
And then he cannot make a claim. I feel like we should talk to a magistrate or a judge too. But that's what it's looking.
I mean, like I said.
That's me thinking.
We're gonna see one very soon.
Thinking out loud. It's
Well, again, until we can verify that he's not even coming back, it's going to be 3 to 4, 5 days from now. Our choices are going to be limited because we can't just jump on
I
this.
feel as though human greed is at play.
I think just greed is universal. I don't think just human.
That all greed is at play. I see. Yes, your point is well taken.
All right.
Where's your stealthy friend?
He is keeping an eye on the apparently the location the drow are, so he can warn us that they are making our way back here.
I see. Excellent.
For both us and him. because I think
Now,
they'd be
are
coming
you
after any of
hiring
us.
people to do that, or are you going over there?
I'll go over there first, and I'll find a nice place to hide. Is the door still there?
It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
You thought it was a
It's not.
nickel, but it's not.
I'll still find a good place to hide and observe that spot for a little while.
Give me a stealth check.
$29.
You are suddenly cadet.
You're spending a while there, so we'll cap back over to here.
Okay.
So, go to the magic shop, yes?
All right. Well, it's up to you. Whatever you wanted to ask him. You're the one in charge.
Not again.
My good friend.
Did you find my nephew?
No. I have found some convoluted stories and some different questions that need answers. And,
Are you looking for him, or are you just asking questions to people?
well, the first thing to do is to investigate, because which direction should I go in if I have no direction to go in? So I must ask questions in order to figure out my next steps. That has unfortunately led me back to you at the moment, after our brief visit with the mayor and the home that is for sale for 30,000 gold pieces now. Why didn't that go to the boy? The right of succession should have been his, but it went to you instead. You and the mayor made the decision.
The mayor came to me after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
His parents hadn't paid it all off yet,
Mm-hmm.
and he was still left with 16,000 gold pieces, and that's a little bit expensive for me.
Your insight?
Yeah.
I
Always.
will do help action.
That's a hell of a markup from 16,000 to 30,000.
The original buy.
You
that
said
they
you'd
bought
give me a
it for was
bonus.
25.
Yeah.
Give me advantage on
And they
that.
hadn't paid it all off.
16.
Seems like you're being truthful.
Seemingly.
I mean, I had the money, but it would have pretty much drained me, and I'm not willing to do that while I still have a business to run.
What are those for?
Now the idea more easily you found some information about him from our friends, correct?
Say that again.
You found some information about potentially about the boy, but at the bar at the Harry Hamster.
Boy who lived. I wonder at motivations. Money is a strong motivator. Aside from that, the boy had stolen from you, we understand, as you were saying. Whereas we do not have an idea of the scrap of paper yet. Well, hopefully there will be something that manifests itself, but we do know that the hamster establishment is where the boy was making poor use of his time, and that his final business transaction was with a drow gentleman, and that his last doing was to go to the city in the Underdark underneath Alkenhold.
That's far too dangerous for a teenager. So you at least have a place to go to look.
I am judging his concern now when he says that. I am really judging his concern.
Oh, I will point out. Well, we already headed to Alcohol, so it's basically on the way. So we can investigate why we're there. See if they're being truthful about him going there. Whether we can take their word for it or not. But he said he was supposed to return after a while.
2 seconds. I'll look something up real quick.
He's chewing on his own cod.
I gotta look it up.
He did say that from my understanding, friend more here, he'd be back in a couple days. So we were going to go see if what progress was of that.
3 to 5 business days.
Don't you have a scratching post right next to that?
Oh yeah, that she only scratches
Yes.
Kind of reminds me of Garfield when he's got that big
What?
scratching post.
You can lead a horse to water, can't you? Here, that's the whole damn thing that's happening right
It's got
here.
all these devices on it. He goes right past it to the couch.
Hell yes.
I can't believe.
It just reminds me of like a Garfield.
I know.
That's a one-eyed Jack.
I don't think anything has to do with one eye. I think he's
It's 19.
That's
I
right.
agree.
It's 19.
It does seem like he's concerned. Maybe not as much as you think someone would be, but he does seem concerned.
Okay. Now I'm still having issue with the concern that was more split between money and nephew from earlier. So that's something that is kind of on my mind and why I'm driving at this.
I mean, after a lot of hammering into him, so to say, you can gather that he does care for him, but he didn't really ever want this.
Yeah.
That's okay. Now that's understandable. Okay, that's an understandable emotion to have concerning the whole thing. It really is. I get that. But is there motive to be rid of the situation? Okay.
I say when we get that alcohol, we can investigate further there while we're helping with Al's business. I mean, we have, say, 3 to 5 days before he's supposed to return. That'll give us time to investigate, see how he's there, and come back. And if he's not back, we can.
And if he does return on his own, I will still honor at least a third of the contract for your efforts.
I will ask you a simple question then. Whereas many times he has returned, and I imagine you were at least somewhat joyful in that regard, we now are reasonably certain that he is headed towards a very imperiled place. And that seems to be on your mind, that it would be of a dire nature to take upon something so difficult for a youth to do. The drow was in town. Who gave him this job?
At the bar?
Whether he's still there now or not is the question.
Well, that remains to be seen, of course, but he was not very pleased when I questioned him, I must say, and asked if his occupation was that of slaver, which he said no. But knowing drow somewhat, one does have to question. And I am really digging at him this time by saying this stuff. I want to know if he's actually, if there's a little sweat on the brow, if there's a, stirring inside of him to really verify the fact that he cares or not.
Need insight, John.
What?
Insight.
Thank you, you're all right.
Am I?
Sometimes.
Is that because I can't turn left?
Damn these rolls today.
Dude, you were just getting shafted.
Yeah, 15.
I mean, he definitely seems like he wants to talk to this Dro. Why isn't he dead yet?
Exactly!
I need you to kill him! Not work him to death. That's too slow.
Yes, you didn't strictly say how I was supposed to kill him.
Having suffered loss and compounding it with the state of being unknowing of what is happening, would you like to join me in speaking with the drow person again? With any luck,
Well, you two can do it by yourselves. We'll stay far away outside the Happy Hamster.
Sure.
'Cause we,
I understand your point. Yeah.
I can close down the shop for an hour.
let us go together. I would suggest that you fortify yourself in some way just to be sure. In case it goes poorly.
Morgan,
Let me get this armor.
Morgan, do me a favor.
Oh, we
I won't give
will.
Morgan Myers communicator. I'll show him how to use it. If things go bad, use this. Yeah, I'll show him how to use it. This is like your sending stones. You hit the button on the side and speak to us. We'll hit on the side.
Hey, stop hitting buttons randomly. I'm trying to be quiet.
Very strange.
Oh, sorry. I need to
I
label these.
Are you an artificer?
Yes, I would be what you would call an artificer. I'm more. My people would call it engineer, but the closest approximation I have is an artificer.
He is an earthling,
Yeah, it's a long story. I don't come very well around here.
mostly.
Just hit the button, communicate to
And
us,
speak.
and speak, and we will hear you. You have to let go so we can talk back to you. So basically, hold the button, say what you need to respond. We'll make our way there. Things get ugly.
I believe I am of relative intelligence enough to understand now how this works. Thank you.
Well, the point being is, we'll come running if things get ugly.
All right. I should hope that they don't, but
Yeah. Let's hope they don't.
so let us go. Maybe they shall be there again. They seem to be in pleasant conversation when I spoke with them.
We just make sure to stay far enough out of sight that we can run there, but not be seen.
Head on to
Right,
the bar.
Host. Isn't that right, Host?
Alright, you two enter the bar.
Blondie! You son of a bitch!
I demanded you open the buffet.
Love that movie.
But you don't see the crow anywhere here.
Good, the bad, and the ugly.
Ah.
What?
I'll approach the barman.
The contingent of drow who were here the other day. I spoke with one of them. Where are they today? Do they have rooms?
Oh no, I think they left. They met with one other and then they all took off this morning. God, I'm tired.
I haven't slept all night. He told me to stay up or I die.
Is there a problem?
The boy, Derelith, went and to do a mission for that drow individual that may have imperiled him by going to the underdog.
Empowerment by proxy is not a crime.
Oh!
I wanted to be a lawyer.
I am here with his uncle, who has a concern. When he looks at the uncle, is there
Recognition.
yes, recognition?
Inside.
2 8s.
Yeah, either
15.
Maybe there my
Maybe you
flashing
should,
genius.
roll one and let him roll one to see how it works.
Maybe that's
Well, unfortunately, he's not with us.
he's not with. No,
Oh.
he can't. Oh, that's right. It's 8. Excuse me. It's not 8. It's 15.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 8s.
I mean, it looks like they know each other, but
Uh-huh.
they're not like friends.
Communicating with eyes right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Do they often come to your establishment?
I think I've seen him here once, quite a few months ago.
If I could ask you to be as precise as possible about the time frame, would you?
Well, let me pull up my calendar and watch what I have here.
Let me get the security cameras.
No, it
The
actually.
days go by fast here.
What?
The days go by fast here.
Fine. The idea being is that I was gonna, if he knew real close, I was gonna go straight back out to those other missing posters. That's why.
I get you.
But I mean, roughly 6 to 8 months. They were here a bit longer last time.
I see. Thank you. And I'll turn to Uncle.
Can we go home now?
Yeah.
Appears we missed them.
I would say.
If you hadn't taken half an hour to go to the bathroom, we probably would have gotten here earlier. I had to shower again.
That's right.
Give me back my son!
I have a strong suspicion that unless we go down into the Underdark and go after your nephew, he is never returning. But I want to, yeah. But I'm going to go out to the other.
Hallelujah!
But I'm going to go out to the board and see if there were any other disappearances and perhaps see about the constable if they have any other insight. And I will report back. I am not pleased with where we are at this point. I would suggest that any dealings with these people be regarded with great distrust.
I'll be in my shop if you need to get to me.
Okay.
And he'll teleport.
Nice. All right, I'll.
Hey, no magic in my. I want to see what's happening.
See ya!
All right, I'll activate the thing, and I'm gonna say, I will see you at my cart.
Alright, we'll beat you there.
All right.
When
I
you
think he doesn't
start.
have a worse accent. At my car.
I'm gonna, while we're on our way, tap on, like the silent tap to Stefanico's one to see if I can get his attention. Communicate, see if he says it's okay to talk. You know, a little tap we can talk with.
Very quietly.
Any luck?
I haven't seen anything yet. The door is not here anymore.
That means they're in town.
Not necessarily.
We'll keep an eye out in here. Just keep us updated. We'll let you know what's going on.
Will do.
So I'll make my way to the car and meet up with Morgan. So what did you find out? Anything?
The uncle is disturbed, more so than I had originally suspected, which leads me to believe that his concern is genuine, and that getting his nephew back does have something to do with the drow, of which he was upset. That's why we went to
find him at that
Oh.
bar.
Well, the conversation lasted long. Did he blow him off?
They were not there.
Oh. I'm gonna look around. This perception. I'll do a perception around the area.
Standing right behind me, isn't he?
Just looking right at me. It's
What?
great.
There's a guy walking right behind you in the exact same stride. You back her up, he backs up, he goes right.
You tell me if there's someone behind me, right, guys? 24.
You don't see anybody.
No.
Just normal townsfolk.
Flash of genius. Get it up to 28.
Same thing.
Okay.
Seemingly.
Not again.
Alright, so.
Not the forbidden word.
How long is it left? Okay, so. I'll, do you-
Remember, he said one
Tap
other
one.
person came too.
I'll tap to Stephanico. He taps back up, I'll get to talk to them all. Okay. It would appear that our drow friend might have already left town. They were at the bar this morning according to Morgan, and now they have left. So they apparently left early this morning. Probably obviously before you even got there. If they're, be cautious that they head back that direction, but they might have gone somewhere else. Possibly into Alkenhold if we're have to be careful. So if you want to keep watching for a little bit longer, go ahead, but not be on the way back, be cautious.
I'll be aware. Thank you for the information.
We're at Morgan's cart.
Thank you.
So, alright, so what's the plan? Should we start making our way to Alkenhold, or do some more investigation for this day and then make out tomorrow morning?
So, but I want to. There's no sign of the door, correct?
Nope. You can go over and like investigate the area.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Look for footprints coming in, or if they came out. Just as a general investigation of the area.
Yeah, this is gonna be survival since we're out of the town. We're actually out in the grassland.
13.
You definitely see signs of footprints, but it looks like they're headed into town.
So they're coming out of where the doors were.
But they're fairly old. Like they got up early.
And went into town.
Mm-hmm. The barkeep said that they were there.
Yeah.
Somebody else came and they left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We missed them.
Yeah, so we have a new person also amongst the group, which might be one of the people we know. Did he verify if it was another drow, or did he verify what kind of person it was?
He did say drow.
Yeah.
He said it was a drow?
Yeah.
Alright, so a fifth drow. This definitely seems like more drow business than more than the business dealing with Meyer. Which also probably means that, I don't know if that means they're headed to alcohol or not. We've only going to do some investigation before we hit the road. It might be wise to give them a little bit of time to get ahead of us, but I don't know how much, if they're even heading to alcohol is the problem.
Serious, does your witness remember which way they headed or anything like that?
Oh, did the bartender say anything, Morgan?
I didn't ask, but we are in a town.
No, didn't ask, but we can ask around town to see if someone saw them. Go to the guards at the main entrance and see what we find out. Excuse me, gentlemen, sorry about you. Did a contingent of 5 drow head out this direction?
Oh no, I haven't seen any drow leave.
This would be on the south main road out there to the south, right? Okay. Maybe different major ways out of this town are there?
There's 2 ways. South and then west.
Alright, we're gonna check it on that one. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah.
I'll head to the west one to see what we find out. Actively guards there. Did a group of 4 to 5 drow happen to head out this way?
I haven't seen any drow today, no.
Alright, thank you very much for your time. Okay, so they didn't head out to the main ways that they would have seen.
So they're still in town.
If they're still in town, or they headed out a way that wouldn't have been, would have avoided the guards. Ask around
Perhaps
town
we
to see
should
if
ask
it's
around.
resolved. Yeah. See if we can ask around town. Charisma check.
Yep.
Persuasion.
Yeah,
Basic charisma.
Basic charisma, ask around town.
Alright, guys. Let's split up, gang.
Split up, gang.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Scoop.
Please.
Shaggy, Scoop, you go that way.
Do that.
Please.
Fred, you head that way.
He'll only do it for
I
limits
know.
press.
My charisma's 8.
Daphne, you head the other way. And Velma, I, as Velma, will head this aside.
Who's Fred?
He's Fred.
I'm Shaggy.
Wait, why am I deaf?
No, I'm Shaggy.
You're the
he's
prettiest
Scooby.
amongst us.
No, that's fair.
That's fair. Shaggy and Scooby. Me and Ziggy.
Are you Velma?
Yep.
Okay.
I am a smart one.
Yep.
I'm the dumbest.
You're a lesbian.
It's official
What?
now. It's
Well,
canon.
Eh,
Canon, she's lesbian.
No, canon in someone else's imagination. She's canon. That's not even actually a real series. That's
Really?
It's a long story, but it's somebody else's bull crap story. They couldn't cut it. They
Get out of here, holy
Yeah,
man.
they
I
changed
know,
it
right?
to
What the heck?
to Velma.
That's
That's why she's less like black and stuff like that now too. But no, it's someone else's hack of a story.
just straight charisma, right? 23.
Was
Yeah.
it natural 20?
8. It was a 18.
I'm waiting for everybody.
Flat charisma. 16.
Waiting for everybody.
Well, Stefan was on town.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know if you were coming back into town.
Well, I am, but I didn't think that.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Both of you two kind of get the same message from a couple people. We saw some Drow earlier. They went to see the mayor.
Oh boy. That's odd.
Okay.
Oh, I'll contact everyone and be back up to the cart. And once we all get there, we'll kind of go over our information. Alright, so what we have here is the Drow went to the mayor. With some other Drow. Which means they're still in town. Perception.
Those are my daggers. Those are my daggers. They got both of my lungs.
Unfortunately, all 5 of us have one behind us, mimicking us.
Uh-huh.
Should finally go behind the girl.
Those were my daggers.
23. Perception. Anyone?
I haven't
Watching?
seen any of them. But the mayor's house is on fire.
The shack behind the mayor's house is on fire. Okay, so again, there's the question: why did they go to the mayor's house?
Are they also looking for the boy?
Maybe they want to buy the house. Settle down, have a family.
There's something, as Morgan pointed out, there's something weird going on here with this.
I will make my way back into town to Drummer's Wagon, and I'll do so. I'll have my hood up, and I'll be stealthy and looking around.
Whoa, where the hell did you come from?
Perception of
sorry.
23, I said.
I'll get by you.
Do I need to roll stealth?
If you want to sneak up on them.
Well, I mean, I want to be observant. I mean, I want to look around and make sure there's, I don't see any of them. I don't see anything that's spying on us.
You can make a stealth and perception then.
Okay. Stealth. 27.
So yeah, I'm not seeing his ass.
Perception.
2.
22.
Bonk. Bonk.
You don't see anybody, but you do sneak up there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't do that!
I was even looking in that direction.
It's gonna be great when he actually gets in a fight.
Alright. Reiterate.
Real man.
Let's go over everything. Josh showed up for 5th, Josh showed up. They're going to the mayor. They haven't gone back outside. They haven't left yet. We're not seeing them. The mayor's house is on fire currently. And so
Well, I can't help but wonder if maybe where they went through that portal was into the mayor's house. Because I wouldn't know anything about the spell, or anything like that, but I would know about a teleportation portal.
So again, there's a question.
But why would you go to the mayor's house to then go
Well,
to
what
the
worries
mayor's
me-
house?
Well,
If they
here's-
didn't want anyone to know they were going to the mayor's house.
But-
Well,
Then they went to the mayor's house.
People saw them enter.
okay. So the question is that are they going there now based off of the questioning from yesterday, or is this a completely separate dealing altogether?
Quite possibly. The only way to know would be to
Go to the mayor's house.
go to the mayor's house.
We have to go back to the man's house.
Oh my god! But a
Well-
cleric of Lathander is a very obvious thing, and you, my friend, are less conspicuous. You might have a better time of finding out what
Might
is
have
going
been-
on inside the mayor's house than
I must
any
admit
of
that my
us.
curiosity is piqued.
I'm glad to hear.
Are we about to start doing donations to you now?
I'll take any donations.
Okay, so
Plus a fee.
let's.
We helping you.
We need to.
Donation fee.
A donation
And a handling fee for the donation.
Yes,
Handling fee.
because I have to get something to put the fee in.
So do you want to go check to see what's going on?
And a fee for the corn pouch.
So are you willing to go check to see what's going on?
I'm game. Let's go.
All right.
It's
Well,
a fully gated mansion. It's going to be
we're on.
a good challenge for you.
Are we in the middle of daytime?
How
Or-
do
morning.
we add to your ability to do it?
Hey, unless I'm seeing him, I can't give any. Get stuck on me. Hey! Don't do that!
Oh, it might be a good time to maybe do a little recon while the sun's up.
We definitely need to stay out of clear sight. I would say. Well, they don't know all. They don't know all of us. They don't see us, any of us. They're not being suspicious. Morgan would be the less one since he's been cleric around town, but we definitely need to try to keep the rest of us to keep out of sight.
Absolutely.
Morgan, have you spoken with the mayor before?
We've
Yes.
spoken to him twice this morning.
So you would have an excuse to approach the residents.
I suppose if I had more questions that needed answered in my investigation.
What are his clothes like?
Oh, I am a gleaming armored
Would
thing.
he wouldn't be able to hide me
He?
in his clothing.
Oh, no.
No.
He's
I mean, I have cape and
I think you're about supposed. So how tall are you?
6 foot.
Yeah, it's that giant height of 5 foot man and 6 foot slow. It's not. I don't think it's gonna work. Unless you really hold him tight. You put on some weight, my friends, recently.
No. That's not
If
it.
only you were a halfling.
And even then,
But what if you...
Curse
what
you!
if you get on his shoulders?
just,
Then
put
you're
all,
7
put
foot
all,
tall.
put all his gleaming
I
on both
could,
you
I
guys.
could, if nothing else, I could give you enhance ability towards dexterity. If that'd make any help, give you advantage on dexterity checks, and you don't take damage falling 20 feet or less if you're not
Can I use
incapacitated.
the mind pearl to at least
I don't know if that
get
actually
a
made anything for
detail
you.
of the mansion of what was in there.
No.
Walking through.
Well, then I could give it you
That would help.
advantage on strength check. I could give you advantage on any one of your skills for an hour, so long as I keep concentrating. Would any of that help? Intelligence, wisdom, charisma, dex, strength, or con.
Strength for jumping.
Uh-huh.
Or dex for anything else you do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think.
Well, I thought you used Dex for jumping.
It depends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dex is more for falling with style.
Okay.
The hard thing would be getting in. I mean, once I got in, I've got confidence in myself that I'd be able to sneak around and be
I could
inobtrusive.
I could teleport you over it. I mean,
The
landing
I
would
could
be a little
also
rough.
I could put silence on various areas, but I mean I have to be pretty close to make that happen.
Put a silence on part of the gate. Get a blowtorch.
I can literally walk.
Well,
over
silence is
the
120 feet. I mean, I could silence an area
Yeah, but you gotta
so
be
that
able to
no
take
noise
it,
gets
yeah.
made in an area.
Teleport, but we have to be able to see
But
what
I
we're
mean,
going.
if I gave you
And again, still have to be.
advantage on dexterity checks,
not
that means all
stealthy.
your checks are rolled at advantage. Now I know you already roll some of them with advantage. I don't know how many of them. Okay. So sleight of hands.
Charisma for him to talk his way out of anything.
Yeah, that's true too.
No, I was just here cleaning.
Okay.
The insides of your windows.
Oh, hey George, how you doing?
I'm your new window washer.
Oh, finally. Nice
Why are
to
you
meet
outside?
Any idea?
I got lost.
If the answer's no, the answer's no. It's fine, but I mean, I could. It's an hour's worth of advantage on check.
I mean, it is a free skill boost.
Well, absolutely.
Or you can give it to it for wisdom, for perception checks.
Yep, that's. I was actually just going to say
Or
that.
you
'Cause
give
that'd
it
be
to
based
him
on
for intelligence, for investigation check.
Yeah, which one? Any idea?
My investigation's higher than my perception.
Or you
So
give it to
wisdom
him for con.
For what?
For all those poison attacks you're about to receive.
I'm immune to poison.
Has it hair gone really?
No.
I've
got
got
a-
a parry apt against poison.
You got a what?
A parry apt against poison,
Or pa-
which makes me immune to poison.
What's a
Hippity
period?
pap.
It's like a
Little
like a
magic
necklace.
device that keeps them from
Oh,
poison.
okay.
It's like a necklace.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of you that did it
Well, I
require
mean, we
treatment.
could put it on wisdom if nothing else for perception checks, if it's something that you'd care to do.
Yeah, Rycard has a communicator to let me know if there's an emergency. I mean, I gave him one. I would know if there's some. If he's being attacked, I would know it. So.
He's right behind you, SpongeBob.
What do you think?
Let's try it.
Wisdom?
Yep.
For perception?
Yep.
I say
Okay.
each
I
of us-
begin concentrating. I enhance your ability for 1
We're
hour.
gonna Ocean's 11 this.
All wisdom checks are at advantage.
I'd also say each one of us takes a distance from one of the corners.
1 hour.
Of the
Okay.
banner. So we can
What?
watch all. Each one of us takes a corner. I'd say the Morgan should be one of the ones at the front, just in case he. Yeah. I don't know about the rest of us. One of us,
I'll be up at the front.
front corner. We're going to try to stay out of sight because we want to not be seen, but we want to kind of watch all sides.
You
See,
can
this
shoot
is
your
one
bow
area I'm
from
not good
a
at.
mile away. You don't have to be
Close, yeah.
anywhere.
You have
not
your-
really
Mainly
don't
it's
have
just
to be
us
close.
watching the
Being
distance from
sneaky
each of
is
the
not
corners
it.
of the mansion.
Okay, my question is this. What is in front of the mansion? Is there like
There's
a
a
wide
gate.
open square? Okay, there's a gate.
And
Sure.
2 guards.
Okay.
And then behind them is essentially a walkway up to the mansion.
Well, that's it.
With some
And
different
Also-
shrubbery and
If you're going to do this, be very cautious of Godfrey. He is the machine man that's with.
I am going to
Rykard.
take myself and my
I would
cart
suggest that you see him
down
the
that
hell
street or to
Very
in
good.
front of the
He is
mayor's
a-
house. This is what I intend to do, and
He
I'm
is
going
a-
to get out my Bible of Lathander and get out a soapbox and
start
speak.
performing an exorcism on the house.
That's correct. Yes, a good idea always.
No, stop doing that. No.
Power of Christ compels you.
You're
The whole house
using
is a
red
minute.
paint. Stop! You have any idea what's doing to my property value?
That'd be good for again. You have the ability
The whole
to
house is
stay
on
a
a
real
cone.
distance. I'm assuming your eyesight's decent enough to see from a distance. Me and Thoreau.
I'm not a real fan.
You and I can do what?
You have those boots and things that get you up into weird places too.
Yeah, and
Yes.
teleporting. You're teleporting dog, so
Yeah.
you got places to go. But the idea is, if you're going to shoot 300 feet, you better be able to see 300 feet.
Right. Now that's the point.
Yeah.
You can still see pretty good.
So I mean,
But
Just
not that well in the
you
dark.
lost your
well, we're not doing it dark in the middle of the day right now.
Right. It's the day.
super sense.
So you can at least stay a good distance compared to me. For all where I
So
stay
are we
close.
going to the mayor's house?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, on the way.
I'm gonna
I
be
would
on the
like to
roof.
put on my student's robe over my elvish robe.
I know you've been kind of
Ethan's thinking.
yeah.
No?
You're talking about like your elvish cloak that you use for
Yeah.
stealth,
Yeah.
you lose your stealth bonus because that has to be on the outside to cover you.
Like if I took my student robe and put it on over the Elvis robe.
Like it's the,
Am I
it's the cloak
misunderstanding?
itself that makes you stealthy.
So you'd be
Okay, so it would have to be them looking at me in the cloak that. Okay.
Because it kind of blends colors.
Okay. That makes sense, I suppose.
now.
Predator armor.
One thing
Yeah.
we should be cautious of, especially you if you're going in there. Godfrey. Apparently, this thing it's not one of my robots.
God.
Yeah. He is what looks at first as a machine man.
You could drive the car,
Okay.
As a machine, looks like a normal machine.
but
It's a living armor
mindful of
of
luster.
wood and metal.
is sensitive.
Oh, be careful.
Okay.
Be very careful, Stefano. That's would
Um,
I know what that is?
now, apparently, it's called a golem.
He's right.
So-
They call it.
It's,
So we're just
it's
breaking
iron
his house to see if the
Well,
He is
it's
very
He is.
powerful.
Just see
No,
if the
here's the
guns are
thing.
still there.
This thing is
what they're
different. It has a transformation that changes it to a magical construct, to an advanced magical construct from something from
So many DM.
Cannabis.
We're in a lot of trouble.
Does anyone know about that place?
What I know about Mechanibus.
Mechanicus?
Yeah, Mechanicus.
Me-
Not that.
Mechanibus? Man, whoa!
You're a little
What's
young
that
to
dimension,
know about
man?
mechanics. A little young to know about mechanics.
Whoa, the
place
dimension
called
of herb.
Apparently, it's a living machine from Mechanicus.
I have a whole new adventure idea in mind now.
As soon
We're
as they
never going
legalize
to
it,
do anything. We're always going to be smoking and eating things.
as soon as they legalize it here, I guess that's when.
Hey, there's a missing kid, man. That's great.
It has a
I
transformation.
put an expertise on survival.
Dude, keep it out of here, man. It's low vibes.
Let me put it this way.
Only good vibes
He
here,
used
bro.
it, he's used it to keep a mind flare in check.
That's
I love this
correct.
one. I love this
Cannabis. I love
This
it.
thing looks very dangerous. Oh yeah, I should
Is
mention
that
that.
where the Darth Maul dance house was, or Darth?
Where the Shrek rave was.
Just be careful in general. There is some other dangers. Just focus on the manor and just watch out for the robot. It's deadly.
It's like an iron
Yes.
golem that thing can crush you.
This is definitely something.
I don't
Whatever this thing is something that
Well,
can
we're going to
know what
go.
it is.
It can transform. It's like a transformer.
Autobots,
It's a
roll out.
Alright. Why are you still following us?
Laser.
I would like to attune to the necklace of transportation. Now, I don't think you had told me how many charges I had. You told me how many I regenerate and how many it uses, but I don't think you told me how many you had.
Yeah, let me
Generally seems to be
find-
like 7 for most of these things.
I'll also prepare Aura of Vitality for you, Mark. Just in case we need to give you all the hit points.
If you're going to drive this car, make sure you stay covered.
Is that the one that just has
Oh,
teleport?
yes, guys.
Or
Yeah, there's 1 charge, Misty Step, 3 charges, teleport.
gotcha. It has.
I can
5.
also offer you a
I
veil
go behind a building.
Regens
Okay.
1d3 a
that
day.
would cover you entirely
Okay.
I go
and
behind
make-
a
give
building.
you a appearance of
That's
them
close.
collide.
Close, but
That
not
is actually
too
my
close
background.
to the manor.
That's
and
where I
will
come from.
use my
Excellent.
so
It's
the
perfect.
airwalk and
Wonderful.
walk up to the.
That's what just gonna check out.
It is a shingled roof.
But this doesn't
These are
have
nice
this has
houses.
no hood.
Make
It
sure you
has,
stay
it
as
has a
close.
section where you
Don't
can
slide
see
on.
through.
Probably do a stealth roll. Just make
Okay,
sure you're as quiet as you can.
around your
I'll go to the back
otherwise
path.
you would be
So I'm going to be by myself apparently.
Towards the lake.
There's no head
Yeah.
hole in it.
I'm gonna have to pull my lucky dice.
I'll
He's
watch.
out there fishing.
Rope and whatever. So.
Who is it?
You'd be out there fishing.
Yeah.
Hey, Ethan,
Turtles.
Ethan, I'm going to give him have a veiled piece of garment and like with an acolyte rope or rope, so that he could put that on himself while driving the car.
Anybody near me
Yeah.
to help me?
What?
Dominate boundary.
Most of us are going to be near you. You're going to be in your own corner.
abacus and
Namine Padre, Spiritus Sancti.
Inspired dice again.
do you remember?
D6.
I was raised Catholic, and I had, as an altar boy, I had to learn a lot of Latin.
Oh, I bet you did.
I don't think you still remember it after 30 years.
You never forget that shit, man. Never.
What?
Because you had to exercise demons all the time.
Yeah.
No, not
And of
fine.
course, the priest that molested
I'm
my
doing
friend,
stuff.
Oh,
so
13.
that they just sent to another parish.
that was.
That was
the thing I
him,
did.
not us.
13.
That's right
Name
here,
of the
dude.
game, isn't it?
You're on the roof.
He's still
But not
not.
stealthy.
Not a whole lot of
He's
people
still
with
messed
that.
up.
Oh, he knew Obi.
My Fang does. Blink Fang's gonna have a little trouble staying on a shingled roof.
If he follows you up there. Man.
He's not
Can be just you.
Yeah, it's just gonna be me.
Right.
So we have a sniper.
He's in the grassy knoll.
I'm fishing behind the mansion.
Okay.
I got cocky on
Am I driving the car
surveillance.
into the mansion?
Huh?
Am I driving the car
Why are all
into
these
the
fish
mansion?
No,
purple?
we are going to be out front of the man.
Why do they have 3 eyes?
On the street. And then there's the
Just
gate
gonna put a
with
big
the guards
glass dome.
and
Okay.
the man house. So I'm gonna be basically just up on a crate preaching Lathander
Okay.
to anyone who is passing by.
You should be like one of those,
I will light my shield as well.
I'd be like one of those big
So it's,
African women that go, oh no, hallelujah.
Hare Krishnas.
There you go.
Yes.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Just encourage you on his words.
You're
Again.
almost there. All you need is some orange robes, and you'll be.
I do have a high performance. So.
Good.
Okay.
All right, it's all on you now. Do we light that stick of
Spell
TNT
going.
and
Yeah.
do we light that fuse and just hope that it plays out properly?
Yeah. Now hold on to this just in case it goes bad.
Start playing the Mission Impossible theme on my AirPod. This seems appropriate.
I always did want to break into that church in our evil game, damn it. I should have done it. I knew I had the skills to do it, damn it.
I wouldn't mind doing that. That's nice.
I still think I could have made it. I really
I would
think
love-
could have made it.
If we were to do more of that again, I wouldn't mind doing little side things like that again.
Oh
That
my
evil
lord.
guy.
God, that was the one thing about that game I was so desperate to do. I should have just done it. Should have just damn on that. Man, I wanted to try so hard.
Alright.
Sounds like somebody cracked. I don't like that.
And my bottle has been popped.
Oh,
All right,
let's go.
the Stefanico show.
What
It's
do I roll for fishing?
Stefanico and company.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are you just going to sit outside the gate and start preaching?
Yeah.
So you're basically going to try to draw their attention?
Yeah, I'm
And get them
hoping
to-
that there's attention.
After a minute of him, if you're gonna wait a minute after he starts preaching,
Mm-hmm.
one of the guards out front will walk inside.
Okay.
And I will be seeing the. Would you have taught me like some prayers or something?
After they
Alexander?
like talk to each other for
I could
a
certainly
second,
do
one
that.
goes inside.
No
Or it
soliciting.
could be that I would say something in like, I say a line, you repeat the line.
Yeah.
Say a line, you
I'll
repeat
keep
the line.
it. Whatever
Maybe
perspective
that-
roll I
that
can
kind of
roll.
Do I need to do that? Sorry. Do I need to do like
Okay,
a check
now.
for that or?
Both of you make performance checks if you want,
Alright.
or you can give somebody advantage.
Who's got the higher performance?
I have a
I guess
Way
our religion.
More than
Well, then
me
in
just
his
They
case-
based
have
upon.
the advantage.
I mean, in your case, you could probably use religion, since it's your religion.
Yeah.
I do have a little bit more of that.
You probably wouldn't be able to use it because it's not your religion.
No. It's not. Nice.
Do I need to
Of
use
all
my flash
times.
genius on
14.
you guys?
25.
Hey, you know your religion.
Yes, I do. God! Get your religion out of my
You haven't lost it yet.
face! Your religion is attacking me.
Lathander walks up.
Donation.
1 copper.
Using my words.
Indeed. Stay a while.
25 gold.
But a few people are gathering. And
How tall is the wall?
it's about 10 feet. It's got like, arrowhead type things on top. What do you call that? It's a fence. It's like a barred fence.
Spikes on top.
He wants everybody to see his nice mansion.
But just not come in.
Look, but don't touch.
Yes.
You can look without touching.
Remind me of that scene, like it was like he had the mask on with that, and when Jim Carrey's gonna sneak through the hall.
Are there guards all the way around the wall?
It looks like there's, at the
I
moment,
think you'd be more
one
like,
station on each side. Kind of towards the
More
center.
of the thing.
Which the front
Over
has a
exaggeration.
gate.
the cart
which
can
they're standing
tiptoe.
Well, that's what Bass was doing. I mean, not really as much as a tiptoe.
Each side has a small gate, but the front one has the main one.
Are any of the other guards from the other sides coming over, or are they staying at their posts?
They're staying at their posts. I mean, they're like listening and looking, but
God, not another one of these guys again.
I would like to time it.
murder them.
What? What?
Kill the guards.
No, I want to get over the wall, but I want to do it.
I'm expecting that to happen to me in the back.
Is it day or night?
It's currently day.
It's
Middle of the day.
It's still morning. It's before noon for sure.
Yeah, we're testing them, baby. We're testing them abilities. Need some
Keep an eye out,
distraction?
Cocky. We're in real
Yeah,
danger
yeah.
down back here. See the leaves come out of my hair as he goes back in.
You need to make like a dog clicker. You make a dog clicker
It's not
noise, and I
it's
can do
one
like a
throw.
thaumaturgy, where I make a burst of small sound, smoke, a little bit of
I've
flash,
got an idea.
something that kind. I can do that stuff.
I want to stealthily make my way to the west wall, whatever it is.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, do I need to roll stealth? As I don't want to be seen.
Go 2D and turn to your side. Walk
17?
sideways.
Okay. What's going on over there? He doesn't seem to see you.
I will take the wand of pyrotechnics. And you have to remind me of what that does.
Shoots off a firework
Essentially, yeah.
from your location upwards or wherever you're aiming.
Yeah, that might not be the best idea.
I'm over here.
Yeah,
Because there's a smoke trail.
yeah. How high up is he? 10 feet?
The guard?
Mhm.
No, he's down on the ground in front of the gate.
Oh, in front of the gate. Oh. How far away from him am I?
Job.
The nearest house, the gap would probably be about 40 feet. If you're in an alleyway. He doesn't want his house too close to the other houses.
Yeah.
Plebeian houses.
Mhm.
30,000 gold piece plebeian houses for crying out loud, man.
So he hasn't noticed me. I'm essentially hidden.
I will use what is it called? Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. I'm going to use thaumaturgy to raise my voice to about 3 times as loud to emphasize some of the words as I'm speaking.
And you all die! Follow!
Murder!
And I'll have the sun that's on the back of my cart start to radiate light with this.
If you're there for a minute, you would see, well, you wouldn't see, but you would see the mayor comes out the front with the guard. You kind of walks up and making his way through the crowd. What are you guys doing out here?
It has, my good mayor, it is so wondrous that you have come to attend some of the words that I'm speaking to your people about Lathander and the blessings he brings with the rising of the sun upon the morning. I noticed that there is a little less
incense right here.
there's less a presence of some of the notable religions, and I thought I might just bring some of the fair words of Lathander to your wonderful town and brighten the day and your townsfolk's lives all the more upon this glorious day.
Praise be to Lathander.
It is a blessing and an honor to have you
You
here.
lose your power.
Wait, what? Well, it's a good thing I have another character.
The acolyte slits his throat.
He just, yeah.
You bless me with your presence, Mayor, and I am thrilled that you are here in attendance.
Nothing is allowed to be more flamboyant than me here, sir.
I understand.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I use the help action?
This loves me.
Okay. So you can either roll 2 or I can roll 1 and we take the average.
I'm at a negative. I'm at 2. I get to add 2.
Alright, so everyone should roll, I think.
Up to you.
Now, I'll let you get advantage.
Praise be with Lathander.
Well, okay, so 19.
Listen, that's fine, but can we not do it right now in front of my home, please? You can go to the main square, of course. I do not care about that.
My good Mayor.
Just early, and I had a bit of a long night. And you know how it is.
Oh, I understand completely. I will certainly tone it down, and I'll bring my voice down. Okay, and Mayor, I have actually wandered the town a few times looking for ways that I could offer service, and in the end, it seemed as though speaking rather than wandering was the better to do. I will mind the tone.
And if you could just please move to the town square.
To the town squares. Yes, of course. My apologies for disrupting. I hope I don't affect your property value.
It's going down as we speak.
Excuse me, Mayor. I have something for you that may be able to help with the after effects of your party. And could I lay my hand on your shoulder?
Sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration, but I'm gonna say a prayer from Lathander. I'll do it.
You use your paladin rights.
The banner's so good,
Never mind.
and you like the sunrise.
That's his Tritherian off pretty good, wasn't it?
I imagine it might.
How about I speak in Celestial while I do it, while praying to
There
Tritherian?
you go. There you go.
There we go. There we go. I'll do that.
Oh, thank you. Your angelic words have soothed me.
Why are you not in charge?
He melts.
I actually cast Inflict Wounds.
Wait, what?
Soothed.
Oh,
Not really, not really.
oh, he is healed now. Okay.
Thank you very much. Now,
Surely his god knows it's an
please,
act.
please move town square. Thank you. I'll turn around, go back, start heading back.
I will
Eyes on the target.
slowly go
Go.
as yeah. Slowly.
Oh dear, my bowels are acting up again. Oh god.
What's the
rat
situation? Where am I hidden? Where's the guard
What's your
at?
guy's name again?
Morgan.
More or less, you're in an alleyway.
Morgan?
There's like a 40-foot
I can't speak
ish
to you. I
gap
can only
of
speak to
road,
Sirius.
and there's a guard waiting in front of a gate on the side of the fence here. It's a smaller gate than the front one.
Right.
Serious?
It's like a one-man
Right.
entryway.
Let him
Yes.
ride.
Morgan is heading away from magic.
Okay, no problem right now. As long as you treat
If I'm in the
respectful
alleyway.
so far, so hopefully.
I will
Just
Why
keep an
don't
eye
you
out for
break
Drow.
away?
I'm gonna try to get the guard's attention and get him to come over.
Residents,
Hey, come over here. I need your help for something. Come here. I found a body.
and
Brody,
can you come
make
Yeah,
a
it's
deception check real quick.
serious
Make a
fellow?
what?
Deception.
Woohoo! I get. Would he be considered a
I
mercenary?
think if you find how
No?
he gets a guard over here.
Hey,
Found a body.
serious. Or,
Something
well,
the guard
Chris.
comes over. It's yours.
We can talk through those. Like,
You and I can talk.
He does come over.
All right.
Where's
so
this
yes,
at?
I can.
Let him know.
Where's the body
I'm
at?
gonna go to the square and I'm gonna
Right
take
back
a
here,
bunch of
I found
people with me.
Hey, serious.
It's yours.
Yes. I want everyone to call me right now. What's up?
We'll walk a little bit further.
Sorry for bothering you, but
No, it's fine.
Morgan, he left.
Yeah.
The mayor caught on.
I'll already notify me. Just
Okay.
do your best to keep an eye on your corner or hide from the general front of the building so you don't get seen.
I can do that.
Serious, this is Rykard. The mayor caught on.
Shit!
Serious, this is Morgan. I just want you to know that the
I'm going to have to
Mayor
invent
is
Zoom on this
aware.
planet.
He said, I've already been told by 4 people.
I really have to. I'm going to have to create some kind of social media platform for these things.
Serious, this is Rodder.
Don't let it be Facebook.
The mayor has caught on.
I have some bad news.
But he's in the alleyway with you at this point.
Am I behind him?
But he does have his weapons out.
Well, I just want to knock him out.
Make an attack roll.
Would it be with advantage?
What is he doing?
Let's see. That'd be 19?
That will hit.
Oh, thank God.
Well, you gotta bring him down though.
It's sneak attack.
So are you stabbing him in the spine, or are you
No, I'm just
knocking
going to
him out?
knock him out.
He's
I wanna kill him.
He's
He's
gonna.
gonna try
Yeah.
to knock him out.
No, yeah, could be it.
Did it?
You know, probably
Someone
could
do
do
like a
magic
really-
weapon on his dagger.
Seriously, didn't you try to knock someone out but kill them?
I don't think they would have done anything.
Now, if you do force it, make sure it's non-lethal.
22?
I swear someone tried to knock someone out but kill them.
He definitely stumbles forward. He looks hurt, but he's not out. Go ahead and roll initiative.
$21.
You do go first, barely.
Yeah, I hit him again.
Okay. With just like your butt end of your.
Yeah, end of a dagger or something.
Flat of the sword.
Go ahead and roll for an attack.
I'm inspired as you need to roll it.
Yeah. It's a D6.
Yeah.
Or no, the butt end of a dagger is a D4.
My Inspire dice
Oh.
was a D6. Yes. 16.
That does not hit.
Oh no! Over before it began. Damn it!
Flips around.
Bastard! Damn it!
And he lets out a yell. Of course, you know.
What side was he doing this on?
He is on the. You could either be on the northern or southern side, whichever one doesn't matter to me. But
It probably would have been the closest side to the main gate. Because that would have been.
So
the
I would have
first-
heard it.
they're both on equal.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's going to be
It's a
super
square.
clear side. If you might hear this.
I'll say the south.
Just because one of us might hear it.
And then I can make a distraction.
You guys would definitely hear the yell.
Fuck.
He's gonna make an attack.
Just
Fuck.
keep fishing. Just keep fishing.
Would I see this going on? Would it be
That is a 16 to hit.
Defonco? Would
No.
it be on my side or Morgan's old side?
We hear it.
And he will also just try to. He's gonna try to move away from you, so you do get an opportunity attack. But he's trying to make his way back towards the manor.
I'm always my perception. I'm like trying to perception once his turn's gone to see if I can find out where they're at without becoming suspicious.
Do I see any of the guards near me running towards it?
Not yet.
But I see this going on.
I'll attack him with the +3 crappy dagger of death. With
Could I ask them for directions?
Hold on.
I think I've still got the slow poison in that.
I think
Yes.
you do too.
$24.
That's
I just want to knock you out.
It's a DC of 18.
definitely failed. What was the damage?
14.
He's down.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a stab.
Well,
Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing.
I'll make my break for the gate.
Now you guys will see the guard. One of the guards at the main gate start running that way, and you would see the guard out back start running that way as well.
Can I shoot at the guard in the front gate?
Well, don't. We're not trying to kill them. We're not trying to kill them. That we made it very clear. We don't know what's going on. We're not attacking these people.
you just
I just killed one.
Well, we don't know. We don't know.
It was an accident.
Yeah, an accident.
Just like the
If
last
you're
one.
lawful good, you wouldn't be attacking regular guard people.
Actually, yeah.
Again, we were just trying to have a big stretch for spot
Would
and
he-
find out what they was
Would
doing.
he even have been cool with this mission in the first place?
Well, again, we're not here to kill. We're trying to find out about bad guys doing wrong, bad things. You know, these guys, what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
From what we know, these are really nasty people.
Well, I guess it depends on the laws you obey by, too.
I'm lawful good. I'm not. I'm not here. Now, the fact
it
that
was Christian.
the fact that if I find out someone killed somebody on purpose, I'll be a little tested. But if it was just in the,
It was defensive.
if it was defensive, and I'll believe the final goes it was defensive. That something went wrong.
But does anyone want to take any action when you see the guards moving?
Serious? The guards are moving.
Yeah, we're trying to see them almost.
I'm trying to
I'm
think.
just
I
going.
thought you were out back. I'm up front.
I'm not back by the lake.
Yeah, and I'm up front by the main gate.
Along the corners.
I don't know what to do here.
There's guards all around the
Would
place.
I
They're all hidden under there.
scream? Would that get their attention?
I'm
Already
going
kind
to
of
just.
moving.
Yeah, I'm going to just keep a rope, keep an eye out around the area. But I'm going to just keep fishing and act like I'm like.
Are both of them gone?
Just
Yeah,
one.
no,
Why are all the fish in this lake purple?
So I will kind of shrug my shoulders and turn around and start.
Cocky.
I'm trying to hide, Ethan.
You guys are kind of moving, packing up and moving at the moment.
Oh yeah, we are.
All right. Strong.
Man, else fine.
You run towards the gate.
Look out.
It's locked.
Okay. I'll open. Take it.
Slide in.
Use the dagger.
Yes. Use my key dagger. 20.
You do get it open. You can get through it. You have your action left. So you either
What's inside?
you're
is
pretty
there-
much at like a garden-ish area. The mansion is another 15 feet.
Is there cover?
There's some topiary bushes and stuff.
That I
you
can
might
hide
try
in.
to hide in. Yeah.
Yes, I will do so.
But here's the thing. You pretty much only have your action, so your action to hide, you're not in a great position. You're just inside the gate.
Heroic action. Can you use as a bonus action to hide?
Yeah, I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, you
Because
could do
my-
that, and the only other downside is the gate's going to be unlocked still.
Yeah, help with that one.
And it would probably take my action to relock it, wouldn't it?
It'd take another like bonus action like you would just unlock.
Yeah, I still have to disadvantage to notice him though, even if he's not hiding, correct? Or is that how that works, the cloak?
I mean, if he's not hidden, he's not hidden.
So it still won't have a disadvantage of awareness of him, unless he's hiding. And that's the best I can offer.
I will use my heroic action as a bonus action to hide. Can I do that? Or did I misunderstand what you were saying?
You're gonna have to move a bit before you hide, because you're
'Cause I'm right up
you're
against
just
the
against
wall.
the gate, yeah. The bars of the gate.
Yeah.
If they still have
Okay, so what do I need to roll to be successful at doing this?
Doing which?
You're going to use your action to either move or lock the gate, and you have to use your bonus action, your heroic action to hide.
Yeah, so pretty much it's a choice.
Yes. I will use my action to move and my heroic action to hide.
Okay. So you can move and hide, which you can either try to get behind one of the topiaries here, or you can just straight up try to like hide in one. It's just gonna be a little more difficult, probably.
I'll hide behind one. So stealth,
Yep.
25.
Alright, guards come running. See two of them. One of them heads for the alley, and the other one stands at the gate, looking around. What do you want to do now?
I got a whole new set of actions and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hold the string on the door and close it. Oh, guess it wasn't locked.
It's closed. This is not locked.
Ah,
Because closing is free. Open and closing is free. Actually.
Has he noticed that it's not locked?
He looks like he is about to know. But right now he's actively just searching around the area.
Is there another place reachable that I could hide
There's
that's
a
farther
window.
away?
There's a window on the mansion. We don't know if it's locked or not.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could try to make your way to another side of the mansion.
after his turn over, I would like to use it, try to go around and try to get a perception of like Alco, or see, like see him, or see some action in the windows, or something like that. But it's still not moved. It's kind of like,
I will try to stealthily make it to the window.
I have
Stealth check.
high perception, so I should be able to see something, whether it's the drow in the window or him.
16.
It's gonna make your sleight of hand harder because it is locked.
Okay. I'll try. And I'll use my key dagger.
Watching a rogue do stuff is so interesting.
Just have a whole party of rogues.
26.
Oh my god.
You slip in.
Yes.
Wait, those cards weren't closed before. Alright, so you're inside now.
What do I see a place that I would be readily available for me to hide, and do I have any action left to do that?
Let's see. So of your action,
So right,
use
the
bonus
mayor's just
to
looking
unlock.
at you.
You're inside. You're in a hallway, essentially, at this point. There's rooms to either side of you. Both doors closed.
Rooms to the right of me. Rooms to the left of me.
The same.
The first room to the right. Can I listen and see if I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Is that the wisdom?
Oh, yes.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
17. Bonk. Bonk.
You don't hear anything.
Does it open?
It's unlocked.
I'll open it up and slip inside. What do I see?
There's Godfrey in his charging vision.
No wonder why the door was 9 feet tall.
Alright, you're in a room. It looks to be like a storage, maybe? There's lots of crates, things like that, bookshelves with stuff on it. Mostly like spices, dried foods.
Anything super exotic?
There does look to be some interesting spices.
Hmm.
But you'd have to
It's like
investigate it.
sand. For some reason.
I'll investigate. Why not?
We'll jump over. You wanted to look.
Yeah, I was going to do a perception roll to see if I know
I'm not gonna pass
ground
up
in
a
the window,
chance.
or if I know stuff on it through the window, something like that. 28.
28.
That feels very familiar.
From your position, you wouldn't really be able to see Swamp or go in the window or anything.
Well, what about any of the other windows? Anything like, do I see the drow when I pass under Godfrey or anything like any of them? Nothing that catches my that I would be worried about.
No, not really. I mean, you definitely see the guards moving over there, though.
Except the window goes dark, then you can see through it again. And a loud.
Are you guys trying to do anything else outside?
Well, let's keep it watch.
Okay.
See if
We'll bring the prongs with us. Go to the square.
So you keep riding along.
It's fun.
Yeah, I'll search through the spices. See if there's anything I might like.
Make a nature check. Paprika.
Why does that food with paprika?
Natural 20.
There's some really nice cooking spices here, that's for sure. If you wanted to take some.
Yeah, absolutely.
But nothing like magical or poisonous or anything like that.
That's okay.
there's also some.
Truffles and saffron, that's what you're
There's also some spice.
He who controls the spice.
Certain kinds or just
Various spices.
okay. Could I look for secret doors?
You make an investigation check.
So I can't wait to get Dungeon Delver. $19.
Search around for a minute. You don't see any secret doors, but you do lift up one crate, and underneath it is another one with a symbol you've seen before. It's the snake with the dagger.
Oh, from the like on my sword. Correct? Correct?
The boxes.
The ones
that we
you
use
guys-
Oh,
as
the
a-
Oh, okay.
with weapons.
Oh.
It's a sealed crate.
I'll investigate it for traps or anything like that. How I might be able to open it.
Investigation check.
21.
It's definitely something you have to open with like a crowbar. It's nailed shut, but you don't see any traps or anything.
Oh. Who's got all of Meyer's stuff with these 6 different crowbars?
One for each
No,
side.
I
You have all the crowbars?
No,
No.
I would have a crowbar as
I
part of
have
my
one.
thieves'
No,
tool.
that's why I have the glisten axe. Because I can use
It's
most
hard
of
to do
it.
that quietly though.
Yes.
I have because I can use most of it.
How big
Some
is
of the
it?
crowbars in my Chromebook
Yeah,
with the
it's
list of all the
maybe-
stuff that I got from
Like
him.
This, you gave me this because
5
I can
feet
use this
by
for mentions and
2.
crafting.
What else?
It's kind of a rectangle box.
Yeah, that's why you gave me the list.
Split in half?
Like I said, I can make stuff.
Just a bunch of mundane stuff.
Yeah, I can actually use it as a tool.
Whenever
for
you're
craft
done
stuff.
with it,
That's
I mean,
why
you're
we
done
gave
with
it.
If you gave it away, you gave it away. No big deal.
You can use it.
What
You
would
can
be the parameters of the roll if I did try to open it?
It'd be essentially a stealth check, but
I think I could use the smaller
at
stuff.
Yeah,
disadvantage.
if you want to take it, so, again, we give to me because
Even your cloak and stuff wouldn't help. This is about
Yeah, that
noise.
wouldn't. Yeah.
I'll give you the medium and large stuff.
Hold on.
And I keep the small.
I don't want to take a
We'll still back
chance,
up a
and it's too big for me to carry.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like 5 feet by.
Oh.
Yeah.
We still are great. Well, we've seen them so far.
Don't you have X-ray vision?
You get it kind of quick at the moment.
Yeah, but I don't have it. I don't have it
Oh.
attuned. I attuned to my transport necklace in case I need to boogie. Nothing else in the room, huh?
No, not out of the ordinary. It's foodstuffs.
I'll listen at the door, see if I hear any voices, any sounds, footprints, anything.
Perception. At advantage.
Mm-hmm.
17.
You would hear the guard outside say, "Hey, this gate's open. Somebody alert the mayor."
He's outside. I will stealthily open the door, peek out, make my way out.
Back in the hallway.
How many doors are there?
You're currently in a picket point click of entry. Just drag your cursor over the door and choose one.
On this side, there is 2, 4, and then it kind of opens up, and you can see a stairway. And then there's another hallway on the other side of the building, another set of 4.
I'm going to give myself 2 rooms. Looking around, seeing what I can find, and then I'm going to go. Because I just think it's getting too dangerous for me. Especially since it's daylight. So I'll go to the next room. Is the door locked?
On which side?
Just right across the hallway.
Okay.
Are they like don't okay, yeah.
Hey, your ears fell.
It's not locked. I mean, you can kind of jiggle the door handle. No, it's not locked.
I'll open it and look in.
Make a stealth check.
13.
The 5s are now staring at you.
Yes, they
Hey!
are. Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch.
And you see one more. Oh, no, there you go.
Fucking damn it.
They're sitting at a dark room, and it's got a table in it. But yeah,
They don't see you though?
no, they
Hang
know.
on.
They definitely are. That's
Hang
their
on.
passage.
Just a minute. Let him activate all the spell effects.
Oh, hello.
It's you.
You.
Would they not recognize him though?
Have they?
Ah, shit.
Oh boy. We haven't seen this guy before, have we?
Think
I don't think so.
No, but I have a good feeling I know who might be.
I may have written it there, so whoops.
Who?
Let's just say it might be someone very close to Stefanico.
No, that's
No, that's not the guy.
Is that him?
No.
But they all kind of look over. You're-
So what was your next character going to be?
Dwarven fighter.
Okay.
You probably want to run.
Pixie Barbarian.
I'll be happy to give him some hit points when he gets hit.
So we all have your guys like this. Okay, good. Good news. Good.
This newer one, he looks over. Hello there.
Okay, are all 4 of them?
All 5 of them are sitting at the
All
table.
5 of them? So they're all there.
You didn't lock the window when you opened, right? You left it unlocked so you could try to find it out.
You locked it, didn't you?
How far into the building am I?
He's got the teleport.
You're not very much in. There's maybe 5 feet between you and the window.
How far will my teleport ring teleport, or my necklace teleport me?
Depending on which one you do. Teleport sends you anywhere on this plane that you can visualize.
I visualize anywhere else up here.
Misty Step, you have to see where you're going.
Right.
But it's 60 feet. I think. That sounds right.
Teleport would be a better choice here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, teleporting, dangling, right.
But teleport where in the direction? Anyway, you can get out. It comes risk. He's got to.
The better you know the area, the better chance you get where you're going.
Right.
Emissaric.
How well do you know the cart?
You might want to be out of this town entirely. Mosswood's probably the best when you join up back with us tomorrow. I mean, that's a place we've been at for weeks. I mean, and then tomorrow when it charges about its charge, it can tell it back to us.
How well do you remember Darn Boulder?
There's a part of me that wants to play this out.
Teleport to the swamp.
Yes.
We'll see you in
I like
5
that
years.
too, yeah.
I mean, there's a big part of me that wants to play this out because I know their names, which gives me some kind of advantage. Because,
Except for this new guy.
Yeah.
well, I've never met him before.
Yeah.
Go shake his hand, it'll be fine. Hi, good to know ya.
I mean, if you want to make a play with those old decoys, you better do it now.
Yeah. Holy crap. Bargaining tools.
I do have the decoys, don't I?
Yes, you do. I gave them to you to try to get the hell out of here so we wouldn't be followed anymore.
They won't be mad at you when they find out they're decoys. They won't be mad.
Because you'll be gone.
They'll understand completely.
Yeah, that's what they can tell or not. Here's the thing though.
I live, you take these.
Well,
They'll be
here's
just fine when they discover.
The other 2, again, we have these 2 that are part of it, but these other 3 who may not be, they may not want that information out. We don't know this social sugar and what its connections are. So you might, by doing that, you might really make some social upsets here, depending on what their standings are here.
And then cause conflict.
But let me ask you a technical question. Is there a way to trace a teleport? Like if I teleported, would they be able to tell where I went?
We did that with the evil game a few times.
I made a spell called String that could
Right.
get past.
But he had to apply it to him before he left.
Oh, no,
Right.
you can use like a version of scrying to
You can
say-
scry on the
You
person.
can scry, right, but that doesn't necessarily mean that
Well, no, I
you-
mean a version of it that allows you to use it. If you save on a teleport, place where it's on a teleport, you figure out where they went. I thought there was one we had that, or was that something we had in the last game? Because we had a couple times where we investigated a teleport and tried to figure out where they went.
Well, when I put that string, it was on that one
it
girl.
It wasn't a string. It was something else.
Okay.
We had.
But
Well,
more
we
or
did
less,
scry an awful
there is
lot
a
in
few
that
ways
game.
where they can figure out where you went if they've seen you and everything like that. So
It's not like
We scryed on things like friggin'. It was insane how much we
Yeah.
were scrying on things.
Well, we had all kinds of spells to track and scry and all kinds of shit. So I'm lost in all the crap we've been using.
I don't know how much tracking specifically, but I know we did a lot of scrying.
Oh yeah, one Fey Hunter. Was he still in the bottle by the building?
I'll just say, I'm sorry, I got the wrong door, and I'll shut the door. What?
I like you.
Yeah.
Wrong door.
And then I will teleport back to my room at the Cobalt Canary.
Okay. Now we get a roll for the teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, it can only vary by 1,000 miles in any direction. Don't worry about it.
Up or down.
Yeah.
And then I want to untune from the.
Oh, let's roll for the
Oh,
teleport.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how you survive.
Yeah. I wish you the best of luck.
Well,
So
he's
this is
underneath
Baron's
it.
downfall
Well, here's the lucky
every
thing. If he ends up underwater, he still has that mask that gives him.
There you go, yeah.
Air, so
You roll a d100.
if he ends up in space, he's got some air.
I rolled a 0, 0, and a 1.
A 1.
So a 1.
Oh, fudge.
That's like
I am
the
so
worst.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm so desperately sorry.
Do you know what happens?
So dwarf
Yeah,
from
he's
north.
going in a weird direction. I don't know how many thousand miles.
Okay.
He rolled the worst possible go on that. You got higher than 100, the better. He rolled 1.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
At least I have another character.
No, you just.
Doesn't mean you die.
I know, it doesn't mean you die, but
you
you're.
go in a random place, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah, but that random place could be 1,000 meters in the air, 1,000 miles underground.
Yeah.
It could be really bad.
1,000 miles into the
This
ocean.
is the one thing that always failed for the Baron.
Yeah.
Always. I could never get us anywhere right.
Yeah, but at least you didn't.
All-powerful
Yeah,
wizard.
where Quap put us, fucking 100 feet in the air above a lake.
That's true. All that power couldn't get us anywhere. Oh my god.
What's this mean?
Huh? That is 10.
Okay.
Because you add
So this
this.
is 100.
That's the
Okay.
zeros.
Interesting.
And this is the 10th column.
You end up in the infernal planes.
Oh god.
But it has to be on this plane of existence, luckily.
I don't know.
You
World
get
War One,
100,
that bad break barriers.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you will be taking 22 force damage. As you get literally sucked into the portal. But you're in some random forest somewhere. You have no idea where you are.
A random forest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recognize any of the trees, plants, anything.
Not at the moment.
Is it even on this continent?
Okay, so
I don't know.
would there be an effect from this happening? Something that would have been with the windows that he was right next to blown out or something like that from that
Probably
apple.
shatter.
So and that would be something I would definitely catch.
Shatter.
You probably hear it, yeah.
Did you hear that?
I'm trying not to.
Serious? Did you hear that?
You probably hear it. The portal didn't open big enough, so it kind of.
Insert
Serious?
scream
Check out the
from a
file.
rabbit.
Not until he contacts us first. We'll give him some time because we don't want to break any cover he might be having. He might be in a corner hiding somewhere.
We don't know. Which is worse.
Let's give him some
really,
time.
Which is a lot worse.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Continue to the square as though nothing is
I'm-
wrong with
yes.
the world.
I noticed the crash. I'm going to stand up and start make my way toward town and see that everything's all right. If they're concerned.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
stay on
walking
that
fast?
roof.
Huh?
Are you walking fast?
No, I'm just gonna take it casually. It's like, what's going on over there? You know.
I'm staying on the roof. Just
So I'll make my way casually to after hearing that, seeing the guards.
If you pass by, the guards will be like, everything's fine here.
All right, any help, sirs?
Everything's fine. Nothing to see.
All right. You have a nice day. I'll start making my way towards.
There's a cloak over it. What looks to be a body of blood.
I hope that will be.
You know, if only we had that bag.
I'll start making my way. I'll start making my way.
I know where one's at, but I gotta get back in to get
walking
it.
in them.
I know where one's at, but I gotta
Pretty
get
easy
in
to
to
find
get
those.
it.
I'll go ahead and make your
That's
way
one
to
of the
Morgan,
finest
okay?
things we got.
As right as you can.
Really awesome.
Morgan.
Evidence.
to head down from the roof.
What evidence?
What evidence?
Morgan, what's going on?
going to the square.
Something, you said something happened. They said something happened with the mayor. He was not. Yeah, I'm assuming he gave you shit for.
He did not appreciate us putting on our religious event in front of his home, so we are moving to the square per his request.
Well, we got 3 problems. I'm gonna look to make sure there's no guards or anything around. So are we relatively away from everybody?
Well, there's a little group following you guys. They want to hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think Stefanica might be in a lot of trouble, but let's worry about after we.
He's dead.
When I was passing by the manor from fishing, one of the guards was being covered. Looked like he was killed. And there was a loud crash from one of the windows. I'm hesitant to contact Stefanica until I know until he contact us. I think we need just to act as casual as we can. Just appreciate. Well, me and Alice will help you. We'll do what you need here organizing this and try to just blend into the crowd for right now. Until
We are
Let me retract
gathering
something.
the crowd.
It's less of a forest, more of a jungle.
A jungle?
I'll try to blend in.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
So I'm basically.
How many jungles are on this place?
Now, let me ask you this. Would I recognize this as the jungles of Emissaria?
Similar, but probably not.
Probably not.
It's not as. It's more humid than it was there.
Okay. So it's further south, probably.
I'm gonna help just kind of blend into the crowd with Morgan's little thing here.
Is this a certain island on this world? Okay, good.
Everyone's similar.
Let's hope you're not on that island.
You're looking worried about the dinosaurs. Remember, we were there with the lizard people with all the dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
Or the snake people. So he had visited there already.
Dinosaur.
What's your plan of action here, Stefanica? You're hurt, you find yourself in a strange place.
You don't know how our situation is going to be now with the alert of the drow.
Is it
You
an island
would-
or a part of the place?
You would hear rumbling as well.
Oh, that's not good.
Would I be able to identify? Would it be like the rumble of wagon wheels, the rumble of a volcano?
Make a nature check.
Is your
Would it be the rumbling of something's tummy?
would it be a place like Tulip? A place like Tulip be an island or part of
15?
Oh,
Maybe
Are you
a light
perceptioning?
earthquake.
Are you doing perception?
No.
Maybe a light earthquake. Maybe a volcano. You're not sure.
When the 800-degree pyroclastic cloud gets to you, you will know.
I'll look up in the sky. Would I even know what a volcano is, though? That would be.
May have read about one.
Yeah.
What's the daytime? What's the
Yeah, that's the other thing. What time of day is it? Can I tell?
Oh, did he skip a couple time zones kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
That's fair to say.
You'd have to get above the canopy.
I'm good. Let's
The bravest of handguns.
Let's pray you're not on Ethan.
There's definitely a parrot right next to you.
Okay, I'll look for an exceptionally tall tree,
Someone gets it.
and I'll climb it.
Yep.
Athletics check.
Mark, all you hear is the bear going.
18?
You pass by a sloth. But you climb up to the top and you're looking around. Make a perception check.
17?
You're definitely on an island. And you do see what looks to be a volcano. And part of it is broken. And you see just molten lava spilling northern into the sea.
Now let me ask you this. Would I recognize this island from Myers maps or from my time at sea?
Make an intelligence check.
The cracks of doom.
12.
Doom. The cracks.
I mean, you can make an assumption that this would be Kol Hasar, which is an island to the south, but it's very rarely been explored if it is. Like,
Can I see any ruins?
ships
Or
end up getting destroyed here. You do see a village to your west. Looks like a fairly large, primitive village. And you do see smoke and stuff coming from it. Like they're got fires.
okay, making my assumptive guess, what would I know anything about the natives or the culture of this island?
It calls on me.
Anyone who's tried to report on the natives of the island haven't came back.
Nice. And I'm sure they love Hassenpfeffer.
Yeah.
Spice?
Those poor bad scenario right now.
But people have like taken a ship around the island, and they have seen different dinosaur-like creatures here.
There it
As
is.
well as something they think that they saw that they couldn't really describe well in the books you've read, but some kind of bipedal creatures, large.
Not bad, just waiting, man.
Yeah, it might be prudent to wait till the next day when my necklace recharges and try again.
You're right, I got
Stay safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go towards the volcano. Who wants to go by a volcano?
That's true. How far away from this area am I? The volcano area?
Maybe half a day's walk. If you wanted to get at the base of it.
I will do so, and I will be as stealthy as I can. Put my hood up and all that.
Make a stealth check. Bump.
Yeah. 19?
Okay.
Glad I'm rolling an advantage.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose that shortly. It lasts an hour.
Well, I've already got stealth advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
The cloak gives them, it also makes it so that they have disadvantage.
but the
against
perception and survival and insight and all that is very helpful.
You are pretty stealthy, and at one point, there is a group of something that is passing somewhat nearby. Do you want to try to figure out what they are, or just keep your distance? Whatever they are, they're somewhat large. Not like huge, but
Right.
It's a man and his dinosaur. Both of them are feeling the loss of something.
Can I tell how far away they are?
maybe 100 feet or so.
Are they moving?
Yeah, they're moving westward.
I'm gonna try to get close enough to look at them and see if I can see what they are.
Okay. Make another stealth check, and then a perception.
29 on stealth.
One that you can have out for you. That's
Yeah. And then perception. 22.
You see these 5 drop.
They're sitting at the table still.
Man,
we found you. Come
you're
sit.
still sitting at the table. That's even better. I like that.
2 skeletons are there with him.
Come, join us for a card game. These skeletons are amazing. Apparently they just con some idiots on a ship, they said.
Please come sit.
That's good. I like that. That's right. And the table.
We teleported the table here to
You
find
see-
you.
You see a group of about 3, like, ogre-sized creatures. Their skin is blubbery. They're moving as like a small pack, but they have spears
I wouldn't recognize
makeshift
them.
leather clothing. You're not sure what these things are, but large mouths.
I'll stay hidden and let them pass.
Sounds like what Jason does, though.
Yep,
Oh God, what?
I sure do.
The surprise happened.
Yeah, I'll stay hidden and let them pass, and then continue on my way.
I know what they are.
He's in a bad spot.
Yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah, really.
So I figured.
Alrighty. What are you guys doing back in the town?
I'm going to try to do a couple of taps and one of those things, see if he can. It's in a safe spot. Just light as I can, not to try to, but I hope that he'll respond. But not. I'm going to give him a couple hours. He doesn't respond. He doesn't.
Here, I'll
respond.
give you a picture so that way everybody can feel the shock.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Really?
really?
Oh, I was expecting Vanderhops.
Whale people?
That's Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bill. It's nice. I
Yeah.
never did find my people exactly. Yeah.
Well, here they are.
Yep, that's nice.
Like I said, he doesn't respond. He doesn't respond.
Their leader, Bill.
Oh, come on.
You see a strange goblin on top drumming the banjo.
Missing another leg.
Do I get a sense from them that they're evil, bad?
Make an insight check.
More of a primitive one, right?
16.
Yeah, you don't get necessarily that they're evil or good, but they're defensive.
What kind of weapons were they carrying? Like spears?
Spears. That's what he said.
Large harpoon-like spears.
Yeah. The rope that my guy used was like 2-inch rope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With a
it's
rock on the
rope.
end.
That he had
He'll
to
carry
carry
a
a rock
boulder or something. Yeah.
attached to one end of his 50-foot long rope.
Boulder.
Wow.
It was a boulder. Yeah.
And they put this guy in a chair.
One of them James Bond things.
That hurts just thinking about
It's not pleasant.
Alright.
it. So I guess I'll find a place to hide out and hunker down until the next day.
Make a survival check to see how well you find a safe place.
Man, I wish I had seriously set up inflatable tent.
16?
Okay. And are you trying to stay up?
Yeah, I probably should get up in a tree.
I'm talking about like awake. You're trying to stay awake.
Oh. Yeah, because I've got the sword that'll wake me up. I can't be surprised within 30 feet and it'll wake me up if I'm asleep.
So you're gonna go to sleep.
How about if I climb up into a tree?
I mean, that's fine. I was just wondering if you need to worry about your tire exhaustion next.
Sleep powder. Dust yourself.
That sounds great.
But it's 20 minutes instead of a full 8 hours.
Dust yourself.
No, it's a 10-minute sleep and it counts as a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, short rest? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take enough.
Huh? Yeah.
If you take 80 minutes worth.
I will.
Yeah, that's how it
I will
goes.
find a safe bow,
Got your credit card.
and I
He's got
will.
a series.
I've got string and bells, and I'll make some little stringless bells things around where I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
And call
Get
it
strong.
Yeah, I'm so glad I did that. Stringing bells.
Are you going to go ahead and respond to me, or are you going to...
Do I hear you?
I was tapping to you to try to get your...
What do I hear you?
Make a perception check with the rumbling and crazy
I
weird
was trying
sounds
to,
of the
trying to be
jungle.
quiet enough that you were.
There's some weird bird that's going, wah!
17.
You're dead! You're dead! You're dead!
Eventually you would hear it, kind of later in the evening.
Is that I'm not unless you tap back and let me contact you. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to tap. You know, then you'll have.
I'll tap back.
Are you all right?
I think so.
It looks like things went down very bad at
You
the
see
manor.
5 different drow flying in the air. Where is it?
Well, I will have to say that
Scattering the villagers.
all 4 of our friends are in the mayor's house, plus a newbie that I've never seen before.
How was the guard? It looks like one was killed.
I don't know anything about that.
Deception.
Why not?
You have passive insight.
Oh,
It's 10 plus your insight.
which is
Would he
17.
would he be considered a mercenary?
No.
13?
I see. You know, if you said that the speaking in went wrong, I believe you.
Oh, it went real wrong.
Okay.
And I had to use my teleport necklace, and I think I'm on an island somewhere in the jungle. There's a volcano over there, and there's some whale people, and
Wait, okay, hold up. So somehow, it was obviously somehow a guard got killed.
somehow
Things went real wrong.
Yeah.
things went real wrong real quick.
I'm getting that, and you said that 5 of them were in the manor. What floor? Top, bottom?
It would be the bottom floor,
Okay. Was the
West-
mayor there?
south wing. I didn't see the mayor.
How long did you get a chance to hear what they talked about, or you just get actually interrupt them?
I opened the door and saw them. They said hello. I said, sorry, wrong room. Closed the door and skedaddled.
And that's you decided to emergency teleport out?
Yes.
Okay, you're on it. So I was somewhere you just. Yeah. Got that bird annoying.
Somebody kill that frog.
Okay. So I don't know how much the teleports on your world work. Do you have to? Is it
It's
somewhere
the
you're
land of
familiar
crazy
with?
frog.
It seems to be a place I may have heard of before. I'm going to wait until tomorrow when my necklace recharges and try
It's the
it.
kookaburra.
Anywhere you
Very
want.
chatty
We
kookaburra.
could try. What are the conditions of the teleport? Do you have to know where you're going? Does it help to know where you're going?
Yeah, I tried to go back to my room at the inn, but it didn't quite work out that way.
All right. Well, we'll wait for you tomorrow morning, and then we'll start making our way to the fort. I guess you probably can you teleport to the cart?
I could try.
Okay. Well, we'll wait for you tomorrow morning. If you're not there tomorrow morning, just hit us up. Send us a message. Let us know tell us when you're going to teleport. How about that?
Will do.
And as soon as we get you, we'll probably have to skedaddle out of here because I have a feeling that a dead guard and a break-in and they recognize you, didn't they? Did they recognize you?
I don't know.
Could they tell you where? It's like, would they have been able to tell you where Aaron gone?
I had my hood up.
And your furry face.
Okay.
You're all twitchy nose.
Unfortunately, there's not too many of you around, which means they're going to be looking at us, giving us a
Kill all
look,
herring
so.
gone.
All right, we'll wait till you as long as we can for the day, but we might have to skedaddle tonight. We'll let you know. Just be safe and hit us up when you're about to teleport. All right?
Sounds good.
So where is he? And no, what's going on
Well,
with Stefanica?
are you radioing him?
Well, we're all together.
What's going on with Stefanica?
Huh?
What's going on with Stefanica?
I figured he'd come back to us if he got through. Alright, so here's the situation. I have the group, we left the groupies finally.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's in the evening. It's getting later now.
Apparently something went wrong with the dead guard. Stefanicos says he wasn't able to know anything about it, but I'm having a feeling that he must have gotten caught and had to resort to defending himself. He just doesn't want to admit it. The 5 drow are in there on the first floor. He opened the door. Unfortunately, I guess it creaked and they saw him. And he used some kind of emergency teleport to get out of there.
There's a 5th one now?
Right? Well, remember that they mentioned that Morgan mentioned there was a 5th one that came to pick him up. He says he doesn't recognize the 5th one, so it's not known we've met anywhere.
I'm going to mention this out of this because he also went to that village where there were bunches of people, including I think other drow that showed up, if you recall. So I mean, it could be some of these people that he saw from that place as well. I'm just
It's right. He told me he did not recognize the 5th one.
Okay, just saying we have had interaction with others.
All right, so
or other people in particular.
He is currently on an island with which from his description would be a volcano. A volcano is a mountain.
I know what this is.
A volcano would be a mountain that's spewing hot liquid rock, known as magma.
There's only 3 volcanoes in the world. They're very large.
Would I
Like
know where this is?
In the game or in real life?
Are you
Real
a traveler?
Yeah, real
Monaco. Man.
There's only 2 in real life.
Currently there are creatures on
Mount
there,
Vesuvius
including
and the one I built.
It says there's including whalemen, some kind of whale people. I don't know anything about it. Says he has to wait till tomorrow to try again. I will wait. He will let us know first thing in the morning when he's going to try again. He's going to try to get to his room, but if we can't afford to stay here tonight, we will be making our way out of here as quick as we can.
Right.
But if they knew he was a herringbone, they're going to, especially if those 3 recognized him, or any of them recognized him, they're going to know we're here. And they're going to know what we look like. So, we'll try to crash at the Kobold, but first thing tomorrow morning, if he doesn't able to make it here, we gotta get going. We have no choice. We gotta get out of here.
You know what the Drow are doing right now, right? They probably scryed on him and like, you went on the island.
Yeah, they're all sitting around the table. They got the orb up. They're looking at it. I got 5 to 1. He gets eaten by a whale guy. I'll get 4 to 1. He gets burned up by the lava.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to...
Yeah, because I foolishly forgot to reattune to my anti-scrying.
Just wait until he sees a dire sloth.
The what?
The dire
so
sloth.
Let's go to his room for the night. We'll bunk out. The 3 of us will bunk in his room for the night. Wait for him. So, we'll all back, the 3 of us will, because I know Morgan doesn't really like to go into the inns. He prefers his card. 3 of us will stay in Stefano's room to keep it safe and secured, so we can see if he shows up tomorrow. If not, we have got to make a move. We have to get out of here. We can't afford to stay here any longer. It's dangerous here now that what happened. So the Drow did recognize him. They're going to know. They're going to be looking for us, and we could be in trouble. So.
Well, I will tune back into my anti-scrying thing, even if it's too late. But I'll do it anyway. I should have done it as soon as I...
What can you do?
Yeah.
So whatever you guys need to do, be cautious. But be back at Stefano's room for the night, understand? I'm gonna go ahead and make my way to Stefano's room and get ready to bunk for the night.
He opens the door. Joe's sitting at the table.
The blessings of Lathander upon all of you. The sun shall rise. Pass around the hat. I had a good roll. All these people have really expensive houses.
From your sermon that you did do, I got a roll. See how much they donated. 35 gold pieces.
Yes. Oh, I have to give some of that in tithe. Okay.
And you weren't the only one preaching, you know. You gotta split that loot.
Not with an acolyte.
And they both need to pay tithe to their gods.
I do pay tithe. I have a chart where I keep a track of it. As a matter of fact.
I don't know who
so
you're paying
yes,
the tithe
I
to.
divvy it up.
You'd be gracious with me?
Of course I would.
I'm not sure who you're giving the tithe to.
Huh? Yeah, well,
Himself. He
for-
puts it in a box for later.
Well, in essence, yes. When I find a Church of Lathander, I will give it up at that point. But I do have this tallied separately. So 35, 15,
I love Jason's characters.
12, and 13. You keep the 15.
13. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll take
2, 6.
Everyone's settling down for the night.
and it becomes 58.
For the three of us, we need to take a not watch. Okay?
I kept the tithe out of my.
So, who wants to go for first watch for the night?
I will.
Alright, I'll take second watch. Thrall, you want to take third?
Yes,
I
sir.
will go take a bath.
So you need to make a roll for tonight.
Perception?
Indeed.
Indubitably.
14.
I am so lucky that.
Nothing seems to happen on your shift.
My turn?
Whoever's next.
19?
Okay.
You're very certain that Stefanico's entire room disappears in the night.
In flames.
Talking girl, though.
15. 2.
Still quiet?
You want me to make? I'm in my tent.
Eerily. I do need to make a perception.
Okay.
But you're just sleeping, right?
Yeah. Bathing
So it'd
and
be a
then-
disadvantage.
Okay,
If
bathing
you're not
and
really
then
on
sleeping.
watch, yeah.
Okay, sure. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, still a 15.
Alright, Stefanico, you do get waken up in the night. Woken up. Since something came within 30 feet of you. And your sword will wake you up. It looks... Let me get this.
It's the giant red creature from Avatar. 30 feet away at.
It's the
Flying at
green
600
one.
feet
It's the
around.
green one.
I love it.
Oh,
What are they, bullywugs?
Nope.
It looks to be about maybe a foot and a half
What
tall.
do they call them? Ribbits or something? Seriously?
Do I know what it is?
What are they?
You can make a
Gripples?
nature check.
Grung.
Grung?
No
Is that
longer
what
at
it is? It's
advantage.
grung?
Yep, it's a grung.
If you're gonna be a fairy barbarian, I'm gonna be a grung barbarian. That's what's coming next.
Stay dry. Stay dry.
Well, they will not.
Don't tell him anything. Tell him anything.
You're not really sure. These haven't really been charted very much anywhere, so. But it's just kind of a bit away from you in the tree looking at you. It's like hanging off the tree, you know, with its feet.
Making any kind of move towards me?
It just looks curious more than anything.
Have you ever heard of the word of Jehovah?
Is it?
Kill me now!
Aunt Jemima.
Where are those daggers?
Are they speaking to each other?
It's just one.
Oh, there's just one? It's
Yeah,
just,
it's
the,
just the
green
green one.
And he's not making any move towards me or anything.
Looks like you just climbed the tree and stopped moving when you woke up. It's in a different tree than you, though.
I'll just keep my eye on it. What's it do? Does it just keep climbing the trees? Does it keep looking at me?
Oh man, it's a raptor, you're in trouble. With your sides.
That's right. The other two pygmy frog creatures are coming in to get you.
Hey,
The female one is the smart one that's looking at you.
Straight at you. Put your cowboy hat up.
That's right. Yep. Here comes a toothpick-sized arrow. Oh.
Hey, the poison, you're dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, think about the pygmies and Mummy Returns. Come on.
That's right.
That pygmy force.
Eventually, it'll kind of grab a bag from its belt.
What is it?
And it's like making a motion like it's going to toss it to you.
Can I see what it's going to toss?
It's just like a little pouch.
Okay. Okay.
Right before it gets to you, it explains to a net.
Do you remember that sleep drug that you had?
But,
This is what it's derived from.
you grab it and you open it.
Yeah.
Looks to be grapes of some sort.
Can't be poisoned at least. So, man.
Yep, it's a bag of their young.
Bag of eggs.
Yep, bag.
You are evil.
Hey, not as evil as the people that made the baby Yoda eat all those babies.
I will.
You gonna Grogu these?
Yeah,
I'll
that's right.
nod my head. Nod my head. Thank you. And I'll eat one.
Alright, make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course.
Oh wait, no,
Wait,
never mind. Never
parapet.
mind.
Parapet.
Yep,
Oh,
parapet.
okay. Yeah.
Parapet.
Then you see the
I
front
didn't
go,
know if it was.
Yeah.
Would I notice that
Definitely
I
doesn't taste right.
doesn't taste right? I'll throw the bag back at it.
So it just kind of slowly back down the street.
Yeah, so that the intention was to seem innocent, obviously, and poison your ass. So.
It's a shame that you didn't have masala there. Ooh, bad dates.
Yeah,
It's a shame.
Serious would have been dead again.
There's a
Oh,
part
my
of me
God.
that wants to track it. But I think I'm gonna just stay.
But if you watch it for a minute after it goes down the tree, you see it start leaping. Wing.
Nice, yes.
Which way is it heading?
It is heading south.
South. I guess I'll just wait on the morning.
You hear lots of strange things in the night, but eventually morning does kind of roll around. Go ahead and roll for the recharge.
You roll for my constitution for my medicine.
So it's a D3.
Mm-hmm.
23.
I rolled a 3, so that'd be
You cut it in half, so cut it in half, round down.
this would be 1 charge. That is just enough.
Will it disintegrate when it goes to 0 though?
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
What about it?
What is that?
DC divided by 2.
Hmm.
That'd be the risk.
It has a chance. It's a 30% chance.
Is it
Yeah.
1 and what is it? 1 and 2, a 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3. That's not it.
So I rolled a 3. So if you
No, I'm asking. That's how I've always done it. If I have to roll a D3,
A 3
it's
divided by 2 is
1
1.5.
1 is 1 and 2, 2 is 3 and 4.
Yeah, but you hold the category.
The way
so
it is,
5 and 6,
the
or
way the
what was
book
it?
describes it is you roll it, divide in half, round down.
Okay, fair enough. There you go.
That makes sense of what he's trying to say because first 2 would be 1, 3 and 4 would be 2, and 6, 5, but 5 and 6 would be 3. I mean, that's.
Yeah, because yeah, go ahead.
But yeah. Now, if you want to wait a day,
It's up to you, man.
it'll be up to you.
Yeah, I don't want to run the risk that it's.
Because you could end up in the worst spot with no teleport.
Yeah.
You're on to send us a message when you're ready.
It's only a 30% chance.
You know how I've been rolling today?
We saw that big 1 earlier. Come on now.
He's had 3 of them for me.
I'll roll it for you.
Man, I've never seen you disappointed in the world before, Mark. I've seen you frustrated, but I've never seen you actually disappointed.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I gotta tell you.
Because he went.
As soon as he rolled.
Yep. It was
I
unfortunate.
think I'll wait another day and get. Now, will it charge again? Since it's
Every
not
dawn.
every dawn. Okay, since it only has 3 charges right now, it has room for 2 more. So tomorrow morning it could. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you end up in a war. Want to guarantee percentage in a
Yeah,
war spot.
that's. I will move though. Change my position.
Closer to the volcano, or
Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely get closer to the volcano.
it's getting warmer.
Ooh, yeah.
Something's not right.
Stealth.
The humidity's doing crazy things to your fur.
I'm sure.
You look like Chungus right now.
A 28.
Big chungus, that's right.
Look at that.
Yep.
Again.
Again, they're out to kill you, man. It's like his
28.
4th one in a row here.
What?
All his doubles he's been rolling, all his advantages. He's had like 4 or 5 ones in a row, bro. His dice are out to get him.
Alright, make a perception check then. You're pretty much right at the base of the volcano now.
19.
You would see movement up at the top of the volcano.
What kind of movement? Like creature movement?
Yeah, the green frog that's
You
trying to
sit there
feed the
and watch
berry
for a
left.
second,
It's
and
Tom Hanks.
you can kind of see it.
He's about to throw
It
himself.
crawls
in.
over and it's like crawling around on top.
Throw a soccer ball in.
It's definitely a couple dragons.
I will hide.
Yes. Good idea.
What'd you see?
Couple dragons. I will hide.
Actual for a lift. There's his elephant.
21.
I will add to your horde, if you will. Help me get to the land I'm supposed to be in.
Now, just for shits and giggles, I want to observe. See if maybe I can see where their cave, if they have a cave here or something like that. Just to see.
Just to see, of course.
Just to see.
He's sitting
you've
there.
got a whole
doing all
day,
that.
maybe.
What are you guys doing?
Well, if he doesn't respond, I'm going to tap on him to see if I get his attention. See if he'll communicate with us.
I cannot apply enhance
No,
ability
if you
from
respond,
900
you
miles
respond.
away.
That's okay.
You don't have to hear.
But
you hear
try
response.
for the horde. Try for the horde.
Would I hear his tapping?
A gentle tapping.
Do you have a decanter in this? Because you're going to be using more water while you're out there as well.
No, I don't.
I'm getting that high his ass.
Good to know.
However, as a wanderer, I can find food and water for up to 5. So, will I need to roll to search for?
Yeah, we'll handle that later.
Okay,
What's going on for you, alright? What's going on?
just a couple taps. That's it. I'm not saying a word.
Somebody tapped.
I would have to assume that means that he's not. Basically, he can't make it right now, so we're going to have to leave today.
Or there's a monkey who stole it.
Yeah, there's that too.
Oh, mean monkey.
But he tapped the right way, so he's communicating properly. I would say that we need to go ahead and start making our way to the out and hold for right now. He can try to contacting us later to be safer, or possibly tomorrow. He may have not been able to get the spell to work. Unfortunately, he's in that situation where he cannot communicate, so he's unable to obviously make it here. So we should pack up and go. Let's finish our meals and make our way to the fort. Once he can communicate with us. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of options. We're running out of time for a house, and we have to get in there now.
Oh yeah.
So, Morgan, what do you need? We'll go and get Morgan. Whatever you need to do, we need to get going now. Unfortunately, we'll have to just hope he can teleport to your carriage.
Right next to the chest.
Or he'll have to try to teleport to his room in the Cobalt Canary and make up time to meet us. So, one way or the other. But we should need to start moving along.
In all of this time, have we seen the drow leave?
No,
Releasing
but
the
after
air.
you wake up this morning, there's something I have for you. Just a second. I'll find where did I put it?
I want to be a blue and black version of the poisonous frogs. People, that's what I want to be.
Black and blue.
Yeah, black and blue. Yeah.
So black spots or black skin?
Huh?
You want
The
spot?
blue with the black pattern.
Gotcha.
Those are the poisonous tree
I'll
frogs.
just
I
have
always
it
liked
a
this.
different way. So on the side of your wagon, after you've woken up and got to look around feeding your horse,
Mhm.
somebody's painted a black hand over the symbol of Lathander.
I think this is a sign we need to leave. I
Kind
think we're not
of almost closed into a fist, kind of.
Would we know
Honestly.
what that means immediately?
One of you might, I wouldn't, but I
I
would.
would.
I'll take it for the sign it means. Get the fuck
Or do we
out.
have to do a religion check?
Chris. I was
You've
thinking
seen it
Skyrim for
before
for a
on the one
second.
guy, so
When you get the letter from
Fist
the
boy?
cultist, the black hand. You
Yeah.
know.
So no,
I was thinking that like, oh crap.
It probably means close to the same thing. We just need to get the hell out of here. I think we will say our welcome.
Morgan, this is bears bad news. Do you know what that symbol is?
Not readily.
It's the hand of Bane.
the oppressor,
Mm-hmm. The tyrant, the autocrat.
the Black Lord,
Mm-hmm.
the Lord of Darkness, the Lord of the Bounds of Doom and Despair,
Come on, bro. He's literally the king of slavery. Like, bad.
the Sultan of SWAT.
This is even more of a reason we need to try to get that hold of fight too to find that shadow one.
Yeah.
Babe Ruth.
But I think it's time to move on. Or,
Yes.
We have overstayed our welcome, obviously.
Clearly.
So what do you need, Morgan? Let's pack up and get ready to go. I'll help clean off the mark if I can.
I'll take care of that. I can just take care of that. But oh, unless I can't, that'd be funny.
How do you try to do it?
Huh?
How do you go about doing it?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind is try the soapstone. Clean it. No. Then the second thing will be to.
You kind of realize after you've started messing with it more, it's not paint. This is burned into the wood.
Can I mend it then? I
Slowly.
can't mend it? Okay. Actually, no. I will dispel it. And then try to mend it.
It's working.
Okay. I will dispel it. Then I'll, yeah. That's interesting. I will, I'll take a minute to inspect the wagon after that. I mean, I'll take it for, yeah. I'll take it for a sign, I get that. And I have a thing to do before we go, but I'm gonna take a minute and look over my wagon.
Make an insight or investigation check.
If I notice he's doing it, I'll give him a hand.
I'll give myself guidance, and then I will do it.
Investigation.
Yeah.
So obviously you're worried about something, so.
15, 17.
Oof, I rolled bad on that one. 14.
Yeah, 17. Anything else pop up?
On the front of the wagon where you sit, there's a small vial, and there's just a small red bead sitting in it.
A vial and a red bead?
Just kind of, it's actually moving slightly, it jitters.
I'll
Yeah, definitely don't open it.
I will detect magic.
Okay, it's definitely magical.
Okay.
You get the, what's the school of magic? Just a second.
Death.
Death magic.
Straight to the point with these guys.
They just cut right through the bush. Evocation school, of course.
Location.
You are an artificer, and as much as I can see that this thing is magical and not mine, I cannot identify what it is beyond the school of magic that it radiates.
Oh,
It says evocation to me.
I have to detect magic and identify. Can I use either of those to verify exactly what it is, or am I going to come up with the same results?
You could try to cast Identify on it.
I will try to examine it.
Now, my question to you is, are you going to use a spell slot to do it, or
I
however
can
it works for you?
for 10 minutes while you're cleaning up the.
Then I'll be right back.
Yeah. Go
And
ahead
I
and do
go
that.
to that grimy bar.
So I'll
So you pick it up.
pick up the vial. That's it. And just scan the vial. It's cork, isn't it?
I
I thought that's what.
whatever you're gonna do, please don't kill my horse.
I don't know. If it's not corked and it's just sitting, if it's sitting there open, I'm not going to pick it up.
It's corked.
It corked. Okay, so I will be as gentle as I can to try to identify it.
Make a. Where is it? Dexterity saving throw.
You have the
Thank
regular
you.
evasion?
Yes, I do.
Thanks.
In fact,
One dice in the bag.
I can use my ring of evasion.
7 dice. in the
Well,
bag.
all that means is if you fail your saving throw, you take half damage. If you pass it, you don't take any.
I always automatically, I can automatically make a saving throw, dexterity saving throw, for a ring of evasion. That's why I did when I could throw the fireball without a problem.
Ring of Evasion, you can use a charge to automatically succeed.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So
You're
you
right.
do that?
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
You pick it up very gently.
Oh god! So what happens? Does
You're
anything?
holding it very gently.
I was trying to identify it. If I have to use ring of evasion, I'll use a charge of ring of evasion to evade it. Whatever it is, I'm going to try to identify
That's
it.
just how dexterous you pick it up.
Oh,
Succeed.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Succeed.
So I will sit there and identify it. Not like that.
I hear the sound of the ocean and my death.
What's that buzzing in my ear?
This is a delayed blast fireball in a vial. And it's only because you were very, very careful that it hasn't gone off yet.
Hmm.
How?
Warning.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Fish disease. Throws it.
Feces canister full.
Take it to the mayor's house. And do it,
No.
right? Yeah.
Easy Canada's full right now.
What would happen if we put it in our bag of holding?
Probably be bad. Morgan?
Any more movement you have to do, you're gonna make more dex saves.
Okay, so a big movement, so okay.
Even setting it back down is gonna cause one.
What if he throws it?
Well,
Yeah. Boss? Well, we got a problem.
What?
He stepped on a landmine.
I have been, yeah.
yeah.
Do you have some
Yeah.
landmines on your planet? Because I basically have done that.
You're
What do you
holding
mean by landmine?
Basically, this is a explosive fireball delay spell that will explode if I make any large movements.
Oh.
Oh, that is not good.
No, it's really not. I don't know what to do.
The drover like, this is gonna be so funny. Straight up, got him.
What if?
The drover all Gen Z's.
Okay,
Is
if
there?
I were to try throwing it, would I have to make another evasion save? Throw
You
it.
can't really throw it. It's any movements you're gonna do are gonna be real slow and methodical. And even then, it's gonna be saves.
Can I cast bless on Chris?
Wait.
I'm gonna do that. Hey Chris, I'm gonna touch your shoulder and cast.
Don't touch me!
That sets it off.
I've got an idea.
I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on Chris.
No.
Just to heighten the tension.
I don't like this. It's happened to me already.
I got an idea. Thank you.
Everyone clear the area. horse out of here.
It's not it's not technically considered a creature, is it?
Nope.
No.
I was gonna use my vortex warp to teleport somewhere else.
If somebody has Dispel, they could try it.
Don't you have the spell?
Yes, but I walked away. I went to the bar.
I don't know
He
who's
was
in more
taking
danger
10
here.
minutes to figure it out. I was taking the 10 minutes to see if those people were in the bar.
I don't know if Stefanico's more in danger or you.
If I vortex warp myself with it, would it accidentally make another evasion save with it, or would that be a hard jostle?
It'd be another save because it's just instant teleports you where you are.
How much?
standing
How long?
somewhere else.
If you're falling, how long? How many feet can you fall in a turn?
I go and find Morgan.
Technically, you fall 200 or 500 feet in a turn. I think it's
Yeah,
fast.
That's too fast. Okay.
I'm gonna go find Morgan and tell him about this.
If I were to, how does the catapult spell work? In
You're
terms
like
of,
throwing it.
you're like throwing it, but so I can't just say catapult and shoot straight up in the air.
It would, but as soon as you do that, it's gonna jostle the bead.
Indeed, gotcha.
I mean, you could try to put it back down. You have the evasion ring.
Yeah, but at least it.
But my horse and wagon doesn't have it.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck, horse.
No!
How hard would it
No
be
good
to
luck,
try to-
horse!
What would be involved if you tried to walk away with it?
It'd be another dex save
For every.
for every move action.
Would I find it?
So would
Okay, hang on.
would saying, okay, I'm going to walk 30 feet off the road, would that be one
Yes.
save?
There may be a solution for this, but
Could my identify tell me how high of a level the fireball spell was?
7.
that's a decent ways up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good thing I cast that
How
blast.
big? How big of a was it? It was a 30 feet, a 20-foot radius for the
20-foot radius.
All right, I'm going to use an evasion. One of my evasions to move 30 feet to a empty space, and I'm going to tell everyone to get away
We're
from
kind of in
me.
a street.
Is there no
The roads are like 10 feet wide.
Would I find
This town
out?
sucks.
Yeah.
Would I find that out?
Well, again, I
Yeah,
have.
it's been 10 minutes that he identified it.
Mm-hmm.
I have been walking away doing
Again, I'm
something
probably
else for
looking
10 minutes.
I have to.
You'll be
Just
catching
stand-
up to me
just stand
10 minutes, 12 minutes later. That's what we're looking at.
Any slight move will do this. So if I sneeze, I get bumped.
I mean, you could move and then use your last one to set it down. Mm-hmm.
But
Hopefully,
again, it's a 20-foot radius. The horse is fucked.
I think I'm saying like you get away from the horses and then set it down and just guard it, keep people from hitting it.
So I will move 30. Use the evasion, move 30 feet away from the horse and all that, and try to get to a spot that's relatively the way won't take too much fire damage, if I can.
You can get to somewhere okay, just in the street.
Okay. Everyone, stay as far away from me as you possibly can.
What's that, mister?
I hate all of you. Okay. So that'll be my turn. When everyone else, me and my round, I'm trying to get away from everybody, try to keep everyone safe.
I also try to get away from you.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
already away
Take the
from you.
wagon away.
Yeah.
Well, I inspect further traps. So how about that one?
Okay.
I
Investigation.
the whole point I did to got 30 feet away from the horse, so it wouldn't be.
We could have just. I wasn't going to say it until somebody said, I'm going to move the horse. I wasn't going to say anything. Move the horse. you brought it up.
20.
You brought it up. Move the
So
horse.
22 total.
One of the wheels has been tampered with to make the cart jostle pretty hard as it rolls.
Mm.
Ah, so if
Bum, bum, bum.
Yep.
is there a way I can fix it?
Is that important right now?
You can. I mean, it's still gonna roll right now,
You're not on
Okay.
the cart, right?
but it's gonna require some woodwork.
I got 30 feet away from the cart. I'm trying to get away from it as
Crystals?
well as I can.
But you can still move the cart. It's just gonna be bumpy right now.
Okay. I'd like to do that then.
Another fireball goes off.
Ah, you forgot about the second one.
I got a 20 on the. Unless he is a dick. Like, it's the only way.
I mean,
So what this also proves true at this point is these drow are definitely in league with Bane.
Yeah.
And Bane is the slave lord and stuff like this, and in all likelihood that kid is down in that drow city as a slave. It's been 5 days now.
He's not back yet, is he?
No.
Well, he said
We don't know.
3 to 5 days from when you talked to him.
I understand that. I'm just saying, in all likelihood.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
As
God,
much
yeah.
he was just like, no,
Yeah, he's-
whatever,
yeah,
no,
he's-
he'll be fine, whatever.
he's completely fine down there.
Yeah.
You saw off your legs yesterday. Just keep going.
Except for the ropers and the umberhawks.
My next turn, I will
Yes.
use my last station to set it down gently
Yeah,
and
the small
walk
things.
away and to warn everyone to stay back from the vial as best they can.
The guard is gonna walk up. What are you talking about?
I'm going to point at that vial. That vial appears to be a trap for me, my friends. It is a fireball. Stay away from it until we get someone here to dispel it.
This thing?
I don't look like no.
So he yelled out to another guard and like, just go get somebody. I don't know.
I want to contact Morgan. Morgan, are you there?
Well, I want to see if there's anything to be
Yeah.
said about my 10 minutes.
You can make it over to the bar. But
Yeah.
You walk in.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Seems pretty empty this morning.
Okay.
Bartender's hanging.
Bane.
Yeah.
Big black fist.
I'll go right up to the barman.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
I got almost
Yes,
this
he's got
morning.
those. He's got like blood marks on his thing. He's like, "Why are you buying?"
Yeah.
You see one of the drow behind him.
I expect your friends are rather pleased with themselves. And I think you should disassociate yourself with them.
Which ones?
The drow.
Oh, they my friends. They just come in here.
And do business with you.
They buy drinks, yeah.
I'm sure they do. Perhaps you should pass a message along that Lathander shall not take this lightly.
Why is he not old anymore?
Sorry.
No, it's alright. It's alright. Still don't know what you're talking about.
I leave. Yeah. And I'll head back.
Well, I run into him when he's heading back.
Well, he went. Did you run away? I mean, that's the point. I was gonna try to contact him as soon as I set it down.
Well, again, that's fine. You're doing it for 10 minutes. That was my 10 minutes over, where whatever is happening in your identify worth of time. That's why I asked what you were doing.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So I'll come back. So wherever I am in all of this is where I come back to.
Stay away from the vial, all of you. Why do you keep trying to investigate it?
But the shopkeeper's there. He's like, alright, there's a couple ways we could deal with this. We could try to dispel it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, how close do you have to get for that?
60 feet
Fireball's like usually 20 feet, right?
radius.
Yes. That
So,
means you.
yeah, I mean, we could do that. Or, the problem with that is if it doesn't work, it goes off.
Well, as long as we get people far enough away from it, it should be
It's still gonna
alright.
damage some buildings, so.
Well, blame your drow friends.
How do you know this was them?
Ooh,
Pick it up with the mage hand and
That's the other option.
take it into the
We could
sky.
try that.
Well,
lift
the
it
problem
up,
is
crush
that
it.
this is very sensitive. I can tell from my, this is delayed. This has been to any large jostle. A big jostle could set it off.
You could try it with a mage hand, but it's gonna be sleight of hands.
Unfortunately, our best sleight of hand mage hand guy is not here right now.
We do have a transport valve.
What is inside of the vial?
a delayed fireball of level 7.
But there's a liquid in it with a ball inside of it, correct?
It's not liquid, just a little ball.
It's just a little bit. That's it. It's just a ball.
Mhm.
What if we were to freeze it?
I don't have enough knowledge. That would be for the magic people here.
I don't think that would work. It's kind of concentrated. Any sort of touch is gonna.
I was going to try to catapult it out of here, but unfortunately, a large movement like that would
Or
set it
if we
off.
could find a way to dig a hole straight down a good ways and then lower it. But then again, we're messing up the ground at that point.
Okay, so our best choice is here to try to have someone to spell it.
What if we encapsulate it in a cube of ice?
It might dampen it, but it's probably still going to go off.
So I'm gonna have okay, can someone make a really big boulder that just slams on top of it and it just goes.
I can't make a boulder like that.
Damn.
Not exactly.
Okay, does
But
any...
I could excavate the earth beneath it.
Yeah, but you're about 1,000 miles away, so...
We've got the transport pouch.
Put it in the transport.
Send it to Stefano.
You still have the dragons.
He didn't go, what the hell is this?
And it just opens it.
We thought this improved your situation.
Then the dragons
There's all kinds of magics in the world. Is there a way to make a wall of stone around it? Does someone
Sure.
have... You can?
Well, I can't, but there are
Any-
people who can.
Anyone here in this town?
Why don't we dispel it?
Well, try it, and then you can see. I've made sure it's nowhere near your card or any people I can find. I cannot touch it. If it gets jostled in any way, it's going to go. It's going to do a lot of damage. So maybe if we have someone who... You want to try dispelling it from... Go right ahead. But I don't have that ability.
Well, if I try and fail, will it explode?
Yes.
If I, it will.
Is there any...
I just come back around. Guys, I can't find it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pieces of blink dog.
Do we have any... Is there any, like, stone foundation in the area that we can use to, like, surround it before we try to spell it in?
Not readily available.
Well, as long as no one touches it, we have time. Unless we have someone who can cast some kind of stone ability to surround it with stone before we try to spell it. That way we can protect the buildings. Man, if all of us work together to try to, if the guards keep everyone a distance from it, we can surround it with some rocks before we dispel it, at least dampen the explosion.
Perhaps.
If we only had fire, he could put his tower on it.
Somebody's coming. Looks like he's pushing his way through the little crowd that's formed. Out of the way, out of the way. Yeah, just a second. Oh, we could end up closing those.
Could I excavate a giant hole and use featherfall on it?
What's going on here?
Man, be careful.
What's happened? His cape billowing. There's no wind.
Does he have a cape of billowing?
Of
You
course.
should have one. What
So I'm gonna explain the
fancy
situation there.
lad of Astrakhan would be without.
We have reason to believe we know who did it, but as of right now, we're not gonna make any judgments. We're just gonna say that we have theories that someone did try to assassinate us just now. So we're trying to diffuse the situation by building a safe wall around this file
that was,
make it so we can try to dispel it safely. But we might, we're going to go get some.
I mean, if you dispel it, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
And
but
if we fail,
it
it
explodes,
explodes.
and that causes damage to your town. So I'd rather try to dampen it before we try to dispel it, if that's possible. I would want to try to see you got me some rock.
Allow me. And he pulls out his dagger. It's more like a kitchen knife.
I'm going to go a few feet back. Yeah. Okay.
He starts walking up to it. Alright. Everyone clear?
Yes.
I'll stand with him. I'll stand with him.
And he'll drive the knife down. And you watch as he cuts through the vial like it's nothing, and cuts through the little bead, and he goes into the blade.
The hell is that?
Can't be the only one who could deal with these things. Alright, everyone, show's over. Go home.
What the hell just happened?
Ladies and gentlemen, the mayor of the town has saved the day. Wonderful, wonderful mayor.
Excellent. Yeah, no, seriously,
No.
I'm doing that on purpose.
Very
much doing that on purpose.
What the hell just happened?
I took care of it.
How?
That's right.
That was very impressive. Whatever it is you did. But I'm unfamiliar with how you did that.
I believe I may have some insider. I believe.
Okay.
But
Thank you, Mayor, for your help. That was very brave of you.
For anything for my dear town. He'll start making his way
the
back.
savior of the town, everyone, your man. Well done, man. Excellent job.
What the hell just happened?
I believe he used a storing device. I actually use one as well. It allows me to access more spells through this stone that's in my crown.
So he just stored that insane spell in his dagger.
It
Does
is,
that mean-
it is my guess that that's
And
what
that
happened.
okay, so how does that? Can you just pull that spell out any time after you stored it?
Yes.
Okay, so he just put it in a dagger. So it's really on the off chance that you may understand a stupid barbarian like me, he would have stabbed somebody with this and activated. Could he just cast a fireball in a stab wound with his knife?
In essence, it would release the magic energies and the spell would go off as it would go off.
I want out of this town now, please. Maybe I should not worry. You know,
Is the mayor
I'm-
still around?
He's making his way back home, but he can
Mayor needs some words.
Yeah.
Mayor needs some choice words.
you know, knowing this and knowing how many times I put myself on the line to take hits from you, the fact that someone could just have stabbed me and blown me up from the inside makes me very realizing how much I have probably come close to very dying very often here.
Didn't you have a friend who was turned to ashes?
I didn't know you could store it in an item to stab somebody with.
Did the magics come from a creature or from a
His finger.
item?
I think.
Ah, but you could also have put that power inside of an item to do.
I didn't know that till now.
Well, I'm just telling you that it could be the case.
You're making me even more nervous.
Now, I cannot do it myself, but the idea
Nothing
is
to
I could
worry about.
imbue a piece of paper with a spell. You could recite the words of that spell from it and do that spell. Many items do the
Yes,
same
my
thing.
point being is that, and all the times I've taken stab wounds and smashes to the head and all that for everyone here, I didn't realize I could someone who could just activate also a gigantic nuclear holocaust in my stomach.
I would suggest you not make the mayor angry.
No kidding. Or anyone else apparently.
Well, who has similar daggers, I suppose.
Apparently it can be. You can do it in little stone or daggers or anything.
That's correct.
I'm going to die on this planet, aren't I?
Like your friends, apparently. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't know if my soul will actually stay here to be resurrected.
Yes, that is the problem with being an earthling, I suppose.
Not being from your realm, any kind of dimension or realm. Oh, I don't know how that stays for me.
catching up with the mayor.
I guess the idea becomes,
No.
do you have a silver cord that could still be
Well,
cut or
No.
is still intact?
so
We
you
have
trouble
literally no
casting
idea what
magic.
happens to us after we die.
That is a shame.
Yeah.
Perhaps you need more belief.
We had it. That was actually kind of most of our dark ages and most of our time.
What a shame. Belief stabilizes a person.
It caused a lot of people to be killed in ours.
Shame.
Alright, so I would like to get the hell out of here now, if we can.
Yeah.
Yes, we will do
I want
so.
to get this trailer as fast as possible and get a flight.
I'd still be searching for him.
I'll contact Boss, tell him to get the hell over here.
I can mend that wheel.
Ooh.
Boss, get over here, we're leaving.
The mayor is currently receiving praise outside his home. Oh,
I do need to come back
thank
here at
you.
some point.
Yeah, I need
In
to
the
go.
future.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. Once we get the thing, we can come back here and take care of all this. Well, we need to, again, we're running out of time. We're definitely not wanted here right now.
No.
Do we ever catch the name of the magic user shops? We just know him as Uncle. We only know him as Uncle.
We won't know his uncle.
Okay.
His uncle here. Who's?
Who's uncle? The monkey.
Okay, so his name's not on the shop. Uncle's shop. Okay.
Uncle's Shop of Magics.
No, something has to be said to the mayor before I can leave. I can't. But we'll gather the horse, get everything around us, whatever you want to get around. I gotta say something to the mayor.
Alright.
We go to the magic shop guy, real quick. And all of,
He handled that.
he did well. Oh, is he still here? Did he come up? Oh, my good man, I did one thing that was very unfortunate in this, and that was not introduce myself and to get your name. I am Morgan, acolyte of Lathander. Who are you?
Hi,
So not appearing in this film. Okay, alright. That's all right. Sorry.
I am the thunder himself.
I'm gonna name him Javril.
All right. I'm going to take Javril's name and go over to the mayor and how much he's congratulating himself and let other people adore him. And I'm going to very purposely just lean right over to him and tell him that Jarvil's nephew is a slave in the Undercity due to your friends who are in this household who give themselves to Bane the Enslaver.
He takes your hand. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for your praise.
I'm sure you don't.
Leaving!
Can I leave? I go back to Jarville and I tell him, the enslavers of Bane have your boy in the Undercity. That is where he is gone.
How do you know this?
I don't believe it is too hard to put two and two together to come up with the idea that a boy who resents, who's naive, who is seeking ways to distance himself from the past, who has fallen upon ill luck, who has put himself into the hands of those who do not wish him for much more than their own profit, have ultimately profited off of him. And those drow were servants of Bane, the enslaver. I fear he is gone for good. Unless we could make it to that accursed place and find him. But we have our own dread business to see to. With any luck, we can pass by again. I am sorry.
Well, thank you for looking into this. And, I'll hand you 150 gold pieces.
Thank you for your donation. I'll clap him on the shoulder, and the sun shall rise, and I'll leave.
Anyone else doing anything other than leaving the town?
Go!
Okay, alright. I'll get on the horse.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
get out of here.
Why would it listen to me?
Nobody's fixed the bump in his ear.
Oh, I wanted to amend that, but we actually didn't make it. I kept doing other things, you're right. I kept doing other
I'm in the wheel and we're going.
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to use perception to as we're leaving to double check around. That's just a
We got a forecast Nova. A forecastanza.
Casanor.
It's me. I'm the.
I knew that'd be a hit.
I'm the one.
I'm too pissing my pants right now. I've rolled natural one.
You know what the guy's name is? George Costanza. That's the fourth name, that's true.
Yeah, I rolled natural one. I ain't see shit. God, here we have to get you to your destination so we can free you from this situation so you can
Mortal plane.
whatever plane this is his son, that you be free. I'm obviously putting you in way too much danger, just like Meyer.
Rocky's secretly a celestial.
Baka.
Power word kill.
Man, we're all susceptible to that one. Shoot. One of us can.
Shall we stop here then?
I guess so.
About 7, so.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. Thank you for joining us in that
Wild journey.
Yes.
our entire adventure in this town. One town. We're in a great situation. Someone just tried to murder us and several traps. Stefano goes halfway across the planet.
We got our first word.
Where is he on the map?
Oh, hold
Can
on.
you show us where he is on the map, just to know?
Mm,
Oh boy.
Hold on. I gotta get the right map.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
So he got American, huh?
Oh boy. Yep.
Is there anything
Holy
you were
crap.
wearing that I might be familiar with?
Alright. Should pop up.
I doubt it.
It sounds stupid. but
Pop
it's
up here
really
now.
good.
Now it wants to pop up over
I
here.
don't think so. I mean, you
Like-
you would be
But I was.
Holy shit.
and
Oh.
stuff like that.
Okay.
Yikes.
Oh.
And where are we at?
You guys over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's he rolled a 1. He's lucky he's not halfway into the ocean. Earth's mantle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1%.
He's lucky he's not on the Lich's dining table
Well,
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, cooked radish.
But I have a way to. I'm able to find you.
Well, it should be able to teleport to us.
I can cast locate object.
It's only objects.
Yeah, but if I have to know his cloak, then he wears all the time. I'm able to find him that way.
I don't know that that's
It's only a
necessary.
short distance, anyways.
Yeah, I don't know that you would be able to.
It would be all really good anyway.
Short distance.
It's like 1,000 feet.
So apparently he hoarded it.
It's like almost a mile.
Yeah, but he's could be
Yeah,
he's thousands of miles away.
yeah. I mean, who knows? how
He's a
far-
little ways off.
Yeah.
Just a
Well,
bit.
there's actually a little thing here. It doesn't matter. It's more than a fucking mile.
He's a pig in space.
Alright, everyone. You have a nice night and thanks for watching.
Bye.
Airs in space.